Here's the thing, though. We're not going to be able to see, or they're not going to be able to see you on the chat, on the stream, rather, because I turned that off. That's just a feature that I don't want to. You know what it is, though? It's because it's always, I can't get it to go away. Once it's on there, it's on there. All right, everybody, we're on day 15-ish. We're going to go ahead and load this file up. We're playing as Astrid, of course. This is the 2023 run, the fun run, whatever you want to call it. We're going for 1,000 days. We're on day 15, 2 hours, 39 minutes to be exact, with 16% of the world explored, and we're in Mystery Lake right now at a trailer. With 100% condition, I might add. And apparently it's 1:22 a.m. in the morning, or that was the last time that we stopped. So let's go ahead and load this file up. Looks like we're super thirsty. Doesn't really matter because we have water. Now we're looking for a rope, actually. That was what I had intended on doing. Because I want to get down to the ravine and get that emergency stem. Because I like to hoard those. No other reason than to hoard it is why I want it. So we have 3 flares. Alright, let's take a look at the stats here. Now, we are dangerously close to cooking level 5. We're getting there slowly but surely. Archery, we have not made any bow. We have not made any arrows, so that's at 0, or 1 rather. Mending, we want to get this up at least to level 2 before we start doing our animal skins. And fire starting, we need to start more fires. So I think we've started about 13 so far. And we need to be at 50 before we can get to level 3 fire starting so we can ditch our tinder. That's what the deal is, so let's go ahead and crouch so we don't disturb the local wildlife. Alright, so we're going to take a peek over here in the ravine and see if we can't find a rope. And if not, then maybe a heavy hammer. I think that's the only piece of loot that we're missing right now in this run. We have the mag glass, we have everything else. We've got tons of matches. We've got enough cattails, enough food to keep us going, keep us alive, keep us moving, keep us pushing. That is pretty good. Ah, see, every single time it does this. I don't know why this happens to me. I like to see the sundial, and the only way I can get it to spawn or show up is if I change that. Go back from that. Go back again. Back to the game. Since midday. I don't know why that is. Now we're also trying to rebuild the loot tables, and that's what I've been doing in every run, you know, keeping detailed track of all the items that we find and where we find them. So that we have another official loot table for Interloper players. Or custom I want to go over here because I did find a heavy hammer here before, and I have also found rope over here before. And then I want to go down and get those cattails. As far as our forging goes, I kind of want to do my forging at the new zone, since there is actually a forge there. But again, we will see. Pretty close to the highway. That's pretty close to Desolation Point, and Desolation Point, of course, is another forge point. So I've been kind of thinking, Blaze, how are you doing, my friend? How's it going today? How's everything? How's life? Show me a hammer. I don't have anything here. No heavy hammer. Just a single bandage. Now we'll find a heavy hammer in this box. Okay. Well, we looked. We didn't find anything. Just some scrap metal. Alright, so what do we want to do? I still have high hopes that we'll find a heavy hammer here in Mystery Lake. So I think we should just turn around and we'll go through Mystery Lake, and of course, stopping by 2 places I want to check out now that we're going through Travelers, and that is the to... I didn't think we'd find one here in Mystery Lake. And technically, the ravine is sort of like... Just jump to... Okay, yeah, same here. Mystery Lake... I mean, the ravine is kind of like Mystery Lake. So when I feel like we found 3 rare loot items in Mystery Lake, I didn't really think we'd be finding hammer here. But... So we got some cattails. Take a peek inside of this cave right here. Get some birch bark. Just do that. Get some birch bark. And as far as that stem goes, well, we'll just have to leave it. And we'll just make adjustments in our playstyle, knowing that we don't have 3 or 4 stems in the bag. But at least we have 1. Now, we could go to Pleasant Valley and get that stem, but I really don't know. So we're just going to take it easy. We might. Let's get a little bit more of this. Ought to do it. And that should give us 3 advantages, more saplings. And we have a little bit of food. Looks like we have beans. I don't think we have a revolver. Let's check the bag here. Oh no, we do. But we have no ammunition. Oh, I remember now. We did find a revolver. We took down 1 deer with it. That's how we got to cooking up before. So, I'm going to make a note here. Because we did not find anything in that abandoned train car. Feathers. We need a lot more feathers. How much more of this? Nice size, actually. We got the mag glass, but we can't move the mag fires just yet. Now, I suppose that we could get the hide of this deer as well. Hey, we got the rope. Okay, the rope's here then, in this cave. Okay, so now we can go down the ravine and get that extra stem. So that is good. What do we want to do? Do we want to start a fire out here? Or do we want to go outside and do that? Now that we have a rope. Let's just start a fire out here. Torches.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Alright, well that makes life a little bit easier. Now that we know we can go down to the ravine and actually get another stem, and then possibly even go into Kickin and bypass Mystery Lake altogether. Let's not use the birch bark. I don't know, going through Kickin with no weapon is not appealing. I'm not gonna lie. I'd like to have at least a bow and some arrows.
Perfect.
Like 5 good arrows. Right, do we need to use a piece of coal? No, we do not. Not yet.
Do I, if I don't warm up soon?
I'm I suppose that we can just go through with a torch and some rocks, and we might be alright. We'll see how we feel when we get down there. Alright, do we have any harvest tools besides our birch? 20 minutes? Let's do 10 minutes. I don't know if we have enough calories to do 20 minutes. Yeah, we do. Let's do 10 more. We'll make some water. No firewood, really. Just some sticks. The other thing too is, are the Timberwolves going to be on our tail the entire time once they aggro, or did they change that? So they're black. So they're on your tail. They're on your tail once you go inside. I'm trying to think, what else could we find in Bleak Inlet? What would give us a really good reason to go there? I doubt that we're going to find a heavy hammer. There's no stems there. We already have a bedroll. We can't hunt any bear because we don't have any weapons. We might find some ammunition, maybe? But we can't even make crampons. We need we need a hammer. Don't we need a hammer to make improvised crampons? Let's take a look. Need a workbench? No. It would just take a long time. No, wait a minute. We got quality tools. Alright, so we don't need a heavy hammer to make the improvised crampons. But then again, we don't need to go into Bleak Inlet either to do that. We just do that here at the dam. So we might do that actually on our way back out. Because that would give us a little bit more protection. Right now we don't have very much protection. I think we're at like 10% protection. Yeah, 10%. But we do have ear wraps though. And we got this nice Mackinac jacket. Along with our ski jacket. A lot of extra mittens. For some reason. I'm gonna break those down at some point. Alright, let's put these 3 sticks on here. And then let's go and get some more sticks. Right here. This is good. us 3 liters and a lot of tea. Speaking of which, I kind of feel like we should keep going, but at the same time, we only have 6 sticks left. That's going to be just enough sticks to get this light off here. And maybe enough time to do maybe another batch of tea or something. Alright. I have to worry about the guts. We have 30 minutes left in this. No, we still have mushrooms. Pick this up and pick that up. Let's go pick that up. I think we'll be alright sleeping here for at least a good while. So we got temp-wise. Yeah, we got quite a bit of good temperature. Let's put this deer hide down. Which one is it? This one. So that needs to cure. These also need to cure. Saplings too that need a cure. And then we'll put all of the cured skins and pelts over here. And along with these saplings. Here. And we'll leave some tea here too. There's so much tea. Not to leave. We have a lot of coffee too. Let's do this. Let's leave a couple cups of coffee. Let's also leave some reishi.
Do anything for a drink right now.
And then some stew. Mainly I'll be cooking these just so we can get to cooking 5 faster. That's pretty much the reason. Alright, we have so much tea. Replace these. Let's actually harvest these. And replace that with the cotton tube. we have tomato soup, 79%. Let's go ahead and eat that. That's already been cooked, so we got the cooking skill point from that. We got 85% sardines, not too shabby. And we got some chips, 70%. Let's go eat those. Okay, now what's that looking at? Now we're not going to be able to do a long stint here. We'll probably do 4 hours. Let's drink first though. Might be able to push 5 hours. It's possible. Let's try 5 hours. Even if we can start to get a little cold. Yeah, it's just a little bit too cold to sleep now. Well, let's go ahead and pick this up. Or did we already pick it up? We already picked it up. Alright. Let's go and get the rope. Can't say anything. Come on. Let's hang up. And also, where's our rope? Why can't I see anything? I can't see a damn thing. It is so freaking dark. Why is it so dark? We didn't change any settings. I feel like it's extra special dark this time around. Maybe because there's no moonlight. That could be it. It seems like it's extra special dark. To be hanging out. We got a fire. One of them. I mean, I don't know. Let's see when we get into that cave if we're going to be warm enough. I don't think we will. We need to have a fire Alright, so we're sleeping for 5-6 hours, maybe burning through all of our coal. That's okay though. We got plenty of coal along the way to whatever forge we decide to do our forging at. I'm not too worried about that. I would like to go ahead and get a fire started before this torch goes out though. Oh, he got hit just under the wire. Hopefully it doesn't fail. Come on. Aha. Alright, well, we tried.
Fire.
We tried, Astrid. We tried. We gave it our best shot.
Come on, little fire.
Of course, now it works. What? Hey, you know what? That's good. Here's what it is. Where in the heck is our bed?
Yeah, all I can think about is food.
Well, this is interesting. Oh, there's our bed. Alright, we have no coal down here.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Ooh, that's a nice chunky one. Let's go ahead and get that. Alright, there's some cattails too. I'm looking for more firewood. Nice. Got a few more sticks. Mushrooms. Alright, let's go get this fire started before we lose another torch.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
That torch is what's keeping us warm. Alright, come on, don't fail. Don't... Hey, we're still warm.
Come on, little fire.
Actually, we're not too bad. Yeah, okay. Then let's go ahead and eat something. Preferably not these raw steaks. Cattails, though. And let's go, yeah, let's go 5 hours again. Still, oh, it's actually daytime, so we should be good. Let's go another 5 hours. Strength first. Unless a blizzard comes in, then we might need to start a fire. Be all right. Oh yeah. All right, let's check our. Pretty well rested. We can go another couple hours.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, we got 420 calories though, so we should be okay for maybe like 3 hours. And we'll go ahead and cook up these steaks and make some water too. I don't go 4 hours. No, let's go 3 hours. Alright, what do we got for firewood? We got 3 sticks, 1 piece of cedar, and 6 pieces of coal. And then we got this book too. I don't think we have any more torches. No, they're all burnt.
Oh, it's stark.
Alright. I don't think we're going to be going to Bleak Inlet. I just can't think of a good reason to go there right now. Simply because we have everything that we need, so... If I knew that we could get something other than maybe a bedroll, possibly. Or if we had a way to hunt a bear, at least, we could go there and do some bear hunting. Like I said, I just can't justify going there. Especially since we had to leave all of our stuff up the road anyways. To avoid even going back up the road. Alright, while that is doing its thing, let's go and try to find some more sticks. I was hoping that we'd find maybe like a piece of coal or two. But the coal has actually been rather sparse in the ravine. Get the remainder of these cattails, and then also look for some more feathers on this deer carcass. Probably get these roll sticks as well. Because I know that it's going to be a long road. You know, from Broken Railroad into the airfield. And then, of course, the account for the time that it will take to actually forge our weapon and then make our arrows. We could be looking at 3 days in between, well, really, almost like a week from the time you leave Broken Railroad to the time you actually show up at the airfield and forge your bow and then forge your arrows. Probably looking at about 5 days turnaround time. And then not to mention several more hours to actually go and hunt something, harvest it, and cook it. Got 49 minutes left. Let's make... what should we make? I guess we should make water. I think we're out of water, actually. Any more water? We can leave a couple of these cans too. Now that we have a can opener, gotta remember to leave the cans because we're gonna start piling up on us. Yeah, so we'll keep these two in the bag, and these two we'll leave here. And let's do another batch. That up. No, we did not get high enough for that deer. Where did you go? Double back. I guess there's technically 3 places that we could try and look for the hammer. In addition, well, yeah, there's the forestry lookout. I think that might be our best chance to find him. If not the forestry lookout, then I don't want to exclude the camp off because that could be a possibility. One of the fishing huts too on this road. Also, I was thinking because Adam's Cove, or rather the hunting line near Adam's Cove, to be more specific. Now, I don't think we're gonna actually find the heavy hammer in Mystery Lake. I think we're gonna have to go to the Muskeg. And we'll probably find it there. That's what I'm thinking. And if not there, then definitely Broken Railroad. So of the 2 regions, into the airfield, I really wish those other zones are open. I've pretty much explored the entirety of the airfield. Granted, I don't really know I know my way around. Not well enough to keep myself alive, apparently, because I actually got in a blizzard the last time we were there. So I just didn't know the map well enough. I thought I did, but I did not. And it's kind of sad because I was looking, I reviewed, the videos, the streams, and on that scene, right after we had killed the bear, off in the distance you could see rock formation where our cave was at, so if I would just pointed myself in that direction before, and I could have just kept walking that way. And it would have been alright. So that was my fault and my loss. When we get back there, we're going to do more mapping. A detailed charcoal map. So that way the general layout of it. I know that we got a giant basin. That basin is the airfield itself with the control tower and a couple of the buildings. And outskirts. Let's say complete 360 degrees, but I would say maybe like 280 degrees. There's caves and other solid structures that we can hide in. As for caves, there's got to be, I think, 4 caves. 1, 2 on one side, and then at least another on the other side. Solid structures. So all that for one stem. Is it worth it? Maybe. Realistically, we could have waited until we're actually going into the do all that.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Well, let's go ahead and pick up all of our hides and guts, and we'll go back to Mystery Lake. And we'll take these back there too. I'm just going to take all these saplings because I have a bunch more. That deer hide, I think we'll take. And we'll either keep it in the bag or we'll leave it at the dam too. You're super heavy. Super duper heavy. Is there anything that we can... Yeah, we can leave all this.
It's goddamn freezing. Some weight on this water. It's really thirsty. So.
saplings and hides. We have a lot of hides that we really can't. I'm thinking about this as we're traveling, and it may be worth stopping and just taking care of our deer skin pants or something, so we can clear up our inventory. I don't think we're going to come across any more. Everything's good. Everything's good. Yeah, the loot's been really good, actually. I mean, we even found two deer, not deer, but two wolf skins. So we're already halfway there to our first wolf skin jacket. Yeah, loot's been really good. The only thing that we're missing is the heavy hammer, but we've only been to a couple zones. We landed in Hush River Valley. And from there, we're going to see Mountain Town, and before we even left Hush River, even though we couldn't access the signal fire, we still managed to scoop up a lot of what we needed. Hacksaw, some clothing, a lot of coal, cattails. Trying to think of what else. Matches. Just watch out for this wolfster. Back in here for a second, just drop a lot of this stuff off. And we're gonna make our way around the zone. I think it's the southern river access. Past Allen's Cave to Mystery Lake. We'll search the fishing huts. And if we still don't find a hammer,
I need to find a
depending on
place to
how good
rest.
the weather is, we may go to the Forestry Lookout. I mean, it might be worth going up there just to see if there's anything else that we might be able to pull. Otherwise, we'll just keep moving, you know, into the muskeg. Hit up all the hot spots there. We did get our lantern, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Let's do this out for a second. Alright, so we're going to take those. Alright, these are just about cured, but we're going to leave them here anyways. Because we just have way too many saplings. Way too many bird saplings. So this, I mean, we might take a couple of these, I don't know, maybe a couple of these 92%ers. Might take it. Right, that one's at 86%. Alright, then what else do we got? Well, I know I'm going to leave some cloth here. Also want to leave one of our 2 hacksaws here. Now that we have the quality tools, we don't need 2 hacksaws. Leave a couple of these flares. And then we'll leave some tea for ourselves. Reishi tea as well. Alright, what else? We have a lot of leather. I think, yeah, we have 3 pieces of leather. Let's leave this here. Alright, so in the bag we have 8 cured birch saplings and 2 cured maple saplings. So those we're going to drop here. The revolver, like I said, we're keeping the revolver at least until we can find either 2 things, you know, either ammunition or we make our bow, whichever comes first. Basically until we have another weapon. Alright, those two will leave. And then depending on how much we weigh on full energy, we may be taking a couple of these saplings. Let's go ahead and get some rest though.
God, I can eat a horse.
Alright, that's all of our craftables. I guess we should stick around here and make those crampons. I was thinking about that, so we should do that tomorrow. Just need to break down a bucket or something. I mean, 4 hours is a little bit hefty. 2 hours worth of quality tools, I can manage that. I think we have enough calories between here and where we're going to just suffice. And then also we have a lot of tea, so we could probably get away with, you know, not our birch tea, not our herbal tea, but everything else. Alright, let's drop this. Forgot about that. Yeah, we have a lot of reishi and a lot of rose hips that we can burn through to kind of lighten ourselves up as well. So let's go ahead and finish with the water. We have a ton of matches too, so we can leave some of these matches behind as well, because we have so many matches. About a kilogram worth of what's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 0.70 something kilograms worth of matches. That's a lot. Let me find a pail or something that we can use.
Wonder if I can
for
drop
this
any of this gear.
last piece of scrap metal that we need. Something quick and easy. Forgot about this right on this bench.
Ugh, my tongue feels like sandpaper.
These crampons knocked out. Yeah, let's see. It'll take 12.5 hours to make the deerskin boots or the pants. We might make a hat though. We might do the rabbit skin hat. It's gonna take what, 3.5? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the rabbit skin hat. That way we kind of clear up some of our inventory. Have a little bit better headgear. But we're gonna go back and get the leather. That's why we keep finding all this leather for the improvised crampons. I was wondering why there's so much leather nowadays. That's exactly why.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, crampons are done. Let's go ahead and throw those on. We have 14% protection, not bad. And then, yeah, let's do something with our... Let's make the rabbit skin hat. Let's do that. 3.5 hours. We have enough calories. We have enough water. Let's go. Alright, now we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and search this floor real quick.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Alright, so where are we at weight-wise? I mean, we're just about over capacity. Alright, matches. We can leave some of these matches. We have the mag glass, so we can definitely leave the matches. Let's take... Let's leave a couple. I mean, we have a couple, though. We have those. Alright, we're going to take the rest of the saplings with us in this deer hide.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Do we want... I don't know, we got way too much stuff. Let's leave this deer hide, then. Let's do that. Drop that, so we'll have a spare deer hide here at the dam. And make a quick note. This will be like our auxiliary notes, so not the official loot table. And let's get out of here. Okay, we got enough food. Weather is really good. It's a little bit windy, that's all. Coast is clear.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Give me a break. Right now we can get a lot done, and we kind of slowed down a little bit to get that stem, but we have 2 stems now. A few more cattails along the way. Let's get these over here. I mean, there is that train loading area. Don't really want to check it out though. But I hate to, pass up the heavy hammer and it be right there. How much of this? Oh yeah, we have a lot of extra. stones, we do. The weather's pretty decent. We might actually go for a deer using one of these wolfsters if they're in the area. I would like to get to Cooking 5 before we reach the airfield, but at the same time, it's not like a requirement.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
We're not even... How cold is it? It's getting colder. There's an overflow. Oh, we put those other two in a bedroll. Alright, we're definitely not going to find a heavy hammer then in Mystery Lake.
This is coming handy.
I mean, I doubt it. Unless, like I said, there's two theories that I got so far. For them to pile up almost everything in Mystery Lake, so that's one theory, that we might find all the rare loot here. So I think we found a lantern, a hacksaw, the bedroll now, and a fire striker all in Mystery Lake. Which is pretty much the entire rare loot table. The only thing that we're missing
so cold.
would be the mag glass. It's a lot of meat on that dough. The only thing we're missing is the mag glass and the heavy hammer, so that's one theory. The other theory is that there's no way that the heavy hammer will be here. It's just... that's too easy. Why would they do that? They literally pile up all the loot in one area? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to... Nah, let's go. I'm not going to be messing around out here after hours facing an aurora. It's just like... not going to happen. Got more saplings. Same goes for these saplings. We're not going to be taking every single sapling. We just don't have the time. We don't have the weight capacity. And I would like to at least maybe harvest them and drop them off at... I guess we can do that. We'll drop them off at the camp office. I guess we could do that. We could just get food poisoning and not cook anything. I'll just put some on this one. Yeah, because these are both big chunks. Chunks of meat.
I just want to die.
So, put that 31% candy bar while we're at it. Alright, let's, okay, antibiotics. Let's go. yeah, we passed up a gang of cattails. That's fine, though. We can come back out here tomorrow if we need to. I would like to at least check out these fishing huts tomorrow. We're not going to be able to do any more exploring today because we're losing energy, unless we're willing to stay out here. Let's do that. I'd rather, you know, we'd like to check out the camp office, drop off these saplings. I really don't think I mean, yeah, there's just no way we're gonna find a heavy hammer here in this street like after all the other loot that we found. There's just no way. I think our best guess is gonna be the muskeg and old Spency's homestead. That's probably gonna be our best bet. And if not there, then possibly Poacher's Camp. Poachers can't be an option.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
That will still take effect, even though we can't recover condition just by sleeping alone on account of our food poisoning. And the other thing is, I would rather have our herbal tea for the airfield and probably the other zones that they're going to be opening up, because if there's electrostatic fog there, you can probably be sure there's going to be electrostatic fog in the other two zones whenever they open up. So like I said, we found electrostatic fog at the transfer pass even, so it's a good chance that whole area is going to be electrically charged. Alright, we're going to go straight upstairs. Right to bed. What can we do? We can't really fix any of our gear just yet. We want to craft some rose hips. Do that. Yeah, let's do that. And let's take stock here real quick of our inventory. So we have a bunch of antibiotics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then potentially up to 10 birch teas. So we're doing good on that department. We have 3 of these old man beer dressings, 2 stems, and enough reishi tea and herbal tea that if we need to either A, you know, survive off of teas to keep our calories going, or, you know, if we get not food poisoning, but if we get intestinal parasites, we can easily survive that too. So we need to get some cloth. I guess we can take some time to do that. If we can see where we're going. I think there's some crates over here too that we could probably break down. And let's get that other one too. Alright, now it might be enough daylight that we can make a repair here, because I wanted to repair these E-wraps. Not quite. Not quite. Alright, so we don't have anything else. We don't need this can opener. Not really. So let's go ahead and harvest that. A little bit of scrap metal. Feather-wise, we're doing great. These we're going to drop. What else? What can we do here? Or we might actually make... I like that idea of making some deer skin something. Let's check our inventory again. Alright, it might suffice to make the deerskin boots. How long will that take to make the boots? So both 12 hours, 12 and a half hours. I think we have enough sewing kits to do that. We'll probably knock out our 50% sewing kit, and we might tap into the 100% one, but I'm gonna say we do. Alright, let's head downstairs. We'll do some searching afterwards. And yeah, we'll do that. We'll just make we'll spend the entire day crafting our deerskin something, you know. Boots. We'll do that.
You can use this.
Alright, not the spray bottle. Yeah. Food-wise, we're doing really good. I think we can definitely afford to take some time here. Kind of lighten ourselves up too, because our inventory is just really heavy right now. And let's finish it. 6 hours left. Oh, take that whetstone.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
And take that hook too. Still a long time. 7 hours worth of crafting still to go. Which means we're not gonna... Alright, there goes our 50%. Sewing kit now 0%. All good. We knew that was gonna happen. Still got 100% left. Alright, can we finish it? Come on, we're gonna be cutting real close. Yes, just into the wire. Alright, so that's done. Let's go ahead and put those on. Now we're at 15 degrees. We'll go ahead and... I don't know, we might spend some time breaking down our shoes because there's really not anything else that we can do. And I don't think we're quite tired enough just yet. But we do have the cabin fever risk. That's fine. I mean, we kind of expected that being inside. But anyways, we want to get that done. So that's taken care of. Let's go ahead and pick this up for some firewood. Might as well look for a mag glass while we're here. I don't see any food. Oh, there we go. Some tomato soup. Take that. Anything else? Herbal tea, maybe? Alright, no herbal tea that I can see. Even more coffee. That's the third tin that we found on this run. In addition to, what, 4 or 5 cups just out in the wild? So they are... beating us over the head with 10 coffees. Alright, let's put this out and then break up these curtains, because we definitely need some more cloth. These, I think we can get these curtains. Can we get over here? I think we're stuck on a ledge or something. I'm not even over there. Get these last 4 pieces. Last piece of cloth. And you know what? For good measure, let's go ahead and break these shoes down. We may need the leather to repair our crampons. I think that is probably why another reason why we're finding so much leather. Could be.
I could eat anything right now. I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Alright, Well, let's go ahead and eat them. Alright, that tomato soup, we'll save that along with our coffee. And we have some teas that we need to cook up too. We're not going to do that right now, though. We're going to go ahead and get our 10 hours in. I think we can do that. Let's check to see exactly where we're at after we get done eating. Yeah, we're just about there. I mean, we could... And, we'll keep it going. That'll be good. That'll put us right after sunrise. So at least we'll have daylight. Then we'll just... I say we just keep pushing towards the muskeg. I seriously doubt that we're going to find...
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
But then again, we might find some other good loot there at the fishing huts. Alright, let's at least take a look. Because we could do two things, you know, we could do our exploring as usual, and we could potentially go deer hunting if there's wolves present. And deer, of course, obviously. Two components of deer hunting with wolves and deer. Cattails. Not on this side, not so far. I thought I just hear bear crows. That was on the other side. That sounded like bear crows way off in the distance. So if we find some revolver rounds, then we could potentially go bear hunting. Nothing here.
can't feel my hands.
I think that's all the cattails on that side. We'll focus our attention on these cabins. I hear deer. Cattails close by. Nothing there. Alright, nothing in that cabin. Let's check the other one. What was that? Yeah, that was a wolf. That's what that was. Alright. Anything in here? No, we don't need to like that. More tennis shoes. Let's take a quick peek at our clothing. See if we can make any these ear wraps. We can get these up to 100%. Should be able to. Got enough cloth to do it. But we are running low on sewing kits, that's for sure. Alright, what else? Those go. We'll just, yeah, that's good for now. Extra buddy, where'd you go? Oh, they're out on ice. Well, if there's wolves there, I thought I heard a deer over that way. I don't see any deer. Alright, no deer to be had. See a bear either, at least. If I remember, I think one of these little cabins has a memento note that will lead us to a lockbox. However, I think that lockbox is way over by trappers.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Well, no clothing so far, and no sewing kits either. Just a little bit of cloth and a lot of reclaimed wood. And books for firewood as well. So I think this one, either this one or the one, yeah, this one has the little note. I don't think that's a memento note though. No, it's just I think the memento note is actually, it's either the key that we find at the last cabin or a memento note, or it might be a key stapled to a memento note. Finding a lot of spray cans. I have no idea why we're finding so many spray cans. Seems like an excessive amount of spray cans. Am I not throwing them far enough? Was not working how I wanted it to work. Alright, let's do one more big chuckarooski over that way. Just enough time, I guess. Put away that lantern. Alright, this is the building where I think we'll find the memento note. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we'll find it here somewhere. For sure we found it outside. Yeah, nothing there. Well, this has been kind of a waste, sort of. What it feels like. I don't find anything.
I'll take it.
Alright, yeah, we'll take those water purification tablets. Help us. And, yeah, so many bottles of spray cans. So many spray cans. Better weather. Maybe we can do a mag fire. Sneakster. What a shiesty wolf. Just hanging out behind the cabin. Waiting for us. Shiesty pup. Got another whetstone. Another sewing kit. Now we're talking. What else we got? We'll take that. This is reclaimed wood. you did. It's running the same way that we're going. Nice.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I really want to check out this cabin here. That one can't see us behind the thing.
Starting to feel numb.
We got a fishing book. I suppose that would slow down. And some charcoal. Is the coast clear or what? Just that roof over there. So yeah, so far absolutely nothing really too valuable. I mean, sewing kit, alright. A little bit of cattails, okay. And some purification tablets. Other than that though, no clothing. I thought maybe we'd find like a cotton toque. Or maybe a pair of leggings. We still need to search that fishing hut. Where's the last one? Yeah, I think we need to search this one. So let's do that, and we'll head back to the camp office. We'll get all of our supplies. I think we have enough daylight. Yeah, potentially. To head into the muskeg. Try to work out. We'll probably have to sleep at the Bleak Inlet Cave. Got a hook right there. Alright, nothing going on here. Alright, let's go. Way over there. One second. We're not quite finished yet. Not quite finished just yet. One more thing. One more order of business to take care of. This is a buck too, so this will be a little bit heavier on the meat. The thing is, I don't want it to run off.
Any trees?
Astrid, settle down and try and figure something out here. Just easy. Damn it. Back here. I'm just running towards the cabin. That could work out. Alright, that's cool work. Oh, these things are so fucking sketch. Little deer. Can't quite get an angle on it. Well, as long as it keeps running this way, I guess we're alright. Just gotta stop and get that wolf to... Trying to give that deer enough space and get around it on the other side. Just hang out for a second. Don't stop running, deer. You're not safe. You're not safe, my friend. You're not safe. I mean, I can punch it. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. It might run all the way back to where it was initially. Come on, wolf. It's done. Right by that fishing hut. No? I would still potentially work out. Especially if it's going to bag itself in that corner.
Guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Come on, get it done. There we go. Oh, it's so freaking far away that by the time we get there, it's gonna be... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All the way up into the hills. Alright, there's no freaking way we're gonna do that. There's no way. Well, we are warming up, though. Yeah, there's... Yeah, that was a bust. Alright, we're not gonna mess around. There's no way to start a fire way up there in those hills. We've just got a free meal. Well, we just wasted a significant amount of time.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Alright, so the next thing we gotta figure out is why we're so freaking heavy. Why are we so heavy? Got a lot of books. Let's just dump all this crap. We're too freaking heavy. You know what? I guess we'll just start a fire outside the cabin. Cook up some water, and we'll cook up the rest of our tea.
God, I could eat a horse.
I think we have a can of tomato soup too that we can cook up. But yeah, I still feel like we're just going too heavy. So we gotta take a closer look at the inventory and figure out what we can drop, what we can leave behind. Because there's no way we're going to be walking anywhere long distances with this much weight on us. We're going to have to figure something out. So we'll probably have to ditch that revolver. So we haven't found any rounds for it anyways. So that's going to be one of the first things to go. And then we'll see from there. Right now, we have no water, so we've been, burning up our teas, which is good, because I wanted to drop some of our weight. So we'll see what we end up with all this firewood off of us. And then we got a few books.
drink.
Let's try it right here in this corner, where there is a container. Nothing in it, but I never expected to find a container right there. Alright, 20 cattail heads, so tinder's another thing that we can drop. We don't need to carry all this tinder. Maybe 5 or 6 pieces, and then if we need to get anything extra, we'll do that. So that's another thing we can
Come on,
dispose
little fire.
of.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
And this pot, too. We might ditch that pot. Maybe. Alright, speaking of this container, let's go ahead and figure out. We have a lot of pills, don't we? Well, let's ditch these. These are heavy, so we can definitely use those. We're going to use those water purification tablets right now, actually. Yeah, this is a great time to use those. Actually, let's keep that there, because we're going to make some tea. And while that is cooking, drop tomato soup, because that's heavy. We go ahead and heat that up for this cooking skill point. Go ahead and eat that right now. Now we're out of water. Alright, let's make some more water. Some more tea. These teas are going to keep us going. So we're going to be living off of tea and cattails for the most part.
I'm starving.
There are more harvestables we can prep. Proceps. That up and pick that up. Drop that. So much tea. So much tea. I think we have a lot of bandages too. Yeah, we have 8 bandages, so we're gonna drop 4 of those bandages, and maybe even one of these old man beard looking, possibly. All right, how much do we have in weight for tea? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So about a kilogram worth of reishi mushroom tea, and about 0.5 kilograms worth of rosehip tea. That'll be closer to a kilogram once we get done cooking these. Got maybe 1 or 2 more. That's all the rose hips. And more water. And then we have that coffee too. We have so much coffee. Let's do another batch of water. Oh, we just lost our well-fed
I'm not
buff.
going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Shoot, now we're going to be even heavier. I'll just pay attention again. Really start monitoring my calorie intake, because that's one of the things that we're trying to do is carry as much as possible and then shave down. Now we're going to have to take even more drastic steps to account for the buff that we just lost. So not good. Not good at all. That's all the harvestables. Now it's just the coffee. We got 5 doses of coffee. And then we'll be done with all of our cooking.
The sun is setting. It'll be a lot colder soon.
Alright, I think that is everything. Let's see how much water we have. 28 minutes left. I think we have enough to maybe do one more batch of water. If we get some steaks. I don't think there's anything else that we could really cook up. Let's put a couple more sticks on here. Let's So for books, what do we got for books or for firewood? Alright, 22 matches. So that's only 0.1 kilograms worth of weight. Yeah, a lot of these cattail heads are going to drop. And that gives us 5 good cattail heads. 8 bandages. We'll leave these inside in the medical box along with a few cups of coffee. Yeah, a lot of our weight has to do with these saplings. 14 birch saplings and 2 maples, so we may have to leave a couple of these saplings behind. But before we do that, let's see what else we can drop. This we'll leave inside too, the revolver. And then we might... I don't know, the reason why we have the lantern is because in the airfield region there is that downstairs basement where the forge is, so every time you go down there it's too dark to actually navigate without a light source, so that's why I wanted to bring the lantern. But then again, the lantern's heavy, it's almost 2 kilograms worth of weight, so it's going to be, yeah, we'll see. It'll be 3 days before we get a well-fed buff bag. And then I think, again, we might have to ditch our pot, our cooking pot. And wait until we're actually in a better position. It's going to be a while before we get the moose hide satchel. And also, the technical backpack, so. Choices. What do we do? I mean, we're going to keep going. I think we will still do our forging at the new zone, in the new zone. And then we may just turn around and then head back towards Ash Canyon so we can get the technical backpack. And then try to go for a move somewhere along the road. Strategically placing our coffee as we go. So we have a lot of extra coffee. We'll leave 3 cups here. What else? Let's leave 3 cups and 1 whetstone. Now we'll keep the tea on our person because I'm going to be using that to stay well fed. Alright, so the revolver we can just leave on top. And then I think we have a lot of cloth too, so we can ditch some of this cloth. 18 pieces of cloth. Oh, we didn't put anything in here. Well, let's put 5 pieces in there. Put 4 bandages in there. Okay, let's go ahead and clean up our inventory. A lot of this is food. In the form of teas and cattails. We've got about 3 days worth of cattails, I think. At least 2 days worth. And then if you factor in all the tea that we have, got another full day's worth of calories in teas. So about 3 to 4 days worth of food. Alright, what can we do? I'm kind of tempted to make our deerskin pants. Get rid of, well, we only have one gut? I thought we had, where's all of our other guts at? Wait, did it take 3 guts to make the boots? 4 guts to make the boots. Oh, no. Alright, so we still need another gut anyways. To make our bow. Shoot. So we can't even make pants or anything. Alright, well. Alright. We're gonna need to go out and get a rabbit then. Get something. We'll try hunting more deer. Maybe we'll have more better success this time. So, alright, we have 1 extra gut, and that's not enough to craft anything. I don't even think we can do our rabbit mitts with that. Yeah, we need 2 to do our mitts. We can't have 2 hats. We need another rabbit pelt anyways. Alright, so nothing we can do as far as like our skins go. So let's just spend some time repairing our clothing here. Or failing. One of the two. And then we'll go out and get some rabbits. And or a deer. Whichever comes first. Now there's a blizzard. Now we may be able to hit 16 degrees if we make repairs to everything. We're still at 15. Still 15. Alright, this should bring us to 16. 16. Alright, so that's as good as it's going to get temperature-wise. Protection-wise, 23%. I can live with that for now. That's not too shabby. Yeah, everything else. I'm curious as to know what we'll need to repair improvised crampons, or if they're even repairable. Being that there's no bar. Now they're at 100%, but still, should still be that button, right? Anyways, what else could we do? We can't read any books or anything. We read all of our books. We can't craft anything. Let's drop that because that's useless. I guess we can. Yeah, it's only 30 minutes. We spent 2 hours repairing 2% on our quality tools. We can make a torch with our lantern fuel. Flare shell. That's hardly any weight though. 0.5? 0.05. Alright, you know what? Let's repair the hacksaw. That'll take 30 minutes. That's at 100%. What else can we do? Ditch these wolf pelts. I mean, like I said, it's 50% worth of a wolfskin jacket, which we're going to be crafting at some point here in the very, very near future. I don't want to drop these. I'm tempted to drop 14 times 3. That's a heck of a lot of, what's 14 times 3? 42 arrows. As I said, though, the reason why we're keeping those is because we want to get our archery skill up to level 5 as fast as possible. The easiest way to do that is to craft arrows. Anything else?
Man, I could use a drink.
Yeah, so other than the saplings, I really can't see any way that we could shed weight. I mean, maybe this cured leather? Guess we could drop that. Put that in the workbench too. I don't see a need for it right now. And that charcoal, so we're not going to do any mapping anytime soon, so we can drop the charcoal. Alright, so that's 0.5 kilograms worth of weight that we got rid of. How many rocks do we have? 2 rocks. I suppose that we could drop this fishing book too. And just, you know, I was gonna save that and use it for, you know what, we can read that. Let's do that. Since we're waiting on a blizzard anyways. Yeah, we'll do that. Fishing is so far off in the future that I almost forgot about it, or didn't really see a need for it. But yeah, eventually we're gonna get this this character's skills all the way up to level 5 on everything except for the guns. Speaking of ice fishing, I suppose that we could use that. No, I was gonna say we could use that last gut to make a line. And instead, I got a better idea. We're gonna head up here to the lake overlook camp, or cave rather. See what we can find. There should be some meat up here. There should also be some firewood, some rabbits that we can get. And we'll just spend a little bit of time getting more guts and some more pelts. And that'll give us an excuse to stay in Mystery Lake a little bit longer. We can go up to the forestry lookout, see if there's anything up that way. While we wait for our food buff to kick back in. If we find some revolver ammunition, then our property is going to be looking for a moose. I'd definitely like to get a moose. Now the 3 shells that we found, the 3 revolver cartridges that we found, we used on a deer. I don't regret that, because we needed to get our cooking up to level 5 as fast as possible. And we're pretty close. We're very close. feathers either. No more rats, no more feathers.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Alright, what do we got? That looks like an archery book. Yes, we'll take that. Magnifying glass. What? Here at the lake overlook, huh? 2 archery books. Okay, we'll have something to do at least. Read.
I barely walk with this much gear.
A little bit of firewood. And there's one of our lock boxes. Like I said, there is a key here somewhere. In this region. Now they changed it a little bit. They actually... I think this is still part of the overall change when they mixed up the loot tables. So we can confirm that a mag glass is possible to spawn here at the lake overlook. So whatever loot table we're on, we know that a mag glass will be here at the lake overlook cave. It seemed like the lockbox is a guaranteed, but where we find the key is not guaranteed. Not that I'm aware of. Alright. Temperature-wise, we're holding steady. Let's go ahead and take some time to prep our rabbit. Should have drank something, but that's alright. Let's get that set down. So we got 2 mag glasses, and we got 2 archery books that we can read. Now that is really good because I'm
getting tired.
definitely want to get my archery skill up as high as possible. So let's go ahead and drink some water and eat a little bit. And let's speed through these books. So give us an excuse to use our coffee. Too dark to read. Oh, well, we got most of that read. I can handle that. Alright, how we looking on... Feels like 1. Oh, where's our bedroll at? Our bedroll is... should be here somewhere, right? Oh, we left our bedroll at... the, camp office. Let's run away. and take a torch. Take another torch. And take another torch.
So tired.
And let's finish this last hour. 1 more hour left. Alright, perfect. Got those 2 books read. Let's go ahead and take our gut. Archery level 2, yes. Making progress. Slowly but surely. Making progress. Alright, some of these torches we can drop. We need all these torches. Alright, next order of business. Drop off this hide, or this pelt rather, drop off this gut. And we'll probably have to sleep for a little bit longer. We'll have to go back and get our bedroll for sure. I would like this. We got 2 rabbits. Do we want? I don't know. Let's just get out of here. Position right now to be doing extra stuff. We got our gut, we got our pelt, and the gut really is all we needed. We need these 2 guts to craft our bow. So we can't do any crafting of weapons without these 2 guts. That'll do it. We'll keep one of these flares out just in case a wolf approaches us. Go back and get our bedroll. We'll sleep for a couple hours, and then we'll take a walk up to the overlook. Not the overlook, but the forestry lookout. Just to give us something to do, kill some time. Deer right there. We have a wolf over there. Oh, that's like a good luck deer. So I don't want that wolf to get killed by it. I mean, I don't want that deer to get killed by a wolf. So let it be. Let it be, let it do its thing, and we're gonna go inside, sleep for a few hours. And we're gonna take a walk up there to that tower. Alright, go ahead and drop. That and that. And we can actually drop everything else. We'll lighten ourselves up a little bit. Alright, let's go for... yeah, 4 hours. Let's do 4 hours. And let's head up here to this. Actually, there's two places that we can check out. There is the train crash site, derailment, or whatever it's called. So check that out. I mean, we've literally found every single piece of rare loot other than the heavy hammer. So at this point, there's really no reason for us not to expect that we won't find it. We found everything else. We found the lantern, we found the mag glass, we found the hacksaw, we found the fire striker, we found a bedroll. So, yeah, at this point, I'm thinking the opposite. Like, every piece of good loot is here in Mystery Lake. For whatever reason. Now, if that's the case, then we know that at least one of the loot tables, you can find all of the loot in Mystery Lake. That's crazy. You know, that's if... You know, assuming that all they did was change the loot tables and that they're not being randomly generated, now that's the question. You know, are the loot tables now randomly generated on every new run? You know, stuff will just spawn at random places, other than forges, of course. Or do we still have a structure in place that's just now been swapped as a part of their update? So that's the question. .9. Okay, let's do a magfire. Get some sticks. Plenty of sticks here in the area. Yeah, we should have just enough time to do a magfire. Cook up this meat, that way we'll have some food. And, you know, the fact that it's 1.9... Let's see here. Try to get those baby cuts, those legendary 0.01 kilogram cuts worth of meat.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Heck, we might just quarter this. Might actually just quarter it. Cook up the meat. And quarter it. For the guts and for the hide. This is what I'm thinking. If the wind calms down. If the wind will stay in our favor. Looks like it's already blown it out though.
Need to find a place to rest.
So that's just lovely. Now we have embers. Great. God, I hate Mystery Lake. I really do. It was the one place where you could find decent weather, and now we don't even have that anymore. Now it's just wind and blizzards, and for the most part, it's an overall bad experience. So whatever was left that made this a kind of a fun zone is gone. It's gone now. Really no other reason to be here other than to just pass through two other zones. Such a sad case, because this was the original zone. Mystery Lake was the only zone you could play in once upon a time. Now it's just about New Jersey. peek in here. See if we have any coal or anything. Maybe some firewood, something? A book? Fuel. And that's it, huh? Just lamp fuel. Okay. Sticks, so we can pull from here on out because we decided to stay and harvest, quarter rather, this deer. I'm kind of tempted to if the weather. I might be able to get it though. Not too far from the cabin if we need to run back there real quick. Set 90%? Okay. Not bad. 90% will take it.
The guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
One more piece left. Alright, let's do it. Never mind. Never mind. We might be able to cook up this meat, but that's probably about it. I'm not gonna do that. To get that deer. Yeah, that's... Alright. Gotta love Mystery Lake. Gotta love it. Used to be a fun zone, sort of, depending on how you felt about it, is now just a barren wasteland with a camp office, and that's just about it. Anyways, let's go and pick these up. Won't need them. I'll wait for that to cook. I guess we'll leave those there, because we are going to be going up to the lake overlook, just not today. We'll head back to the camp office for now, which is fine. Like I said, we're waiting on our well-fed buff to kick in anyways, so we're kind of just killing time. But I would really like to have gotten the guts and the hide off of that deer. That would have prevented us from burning up a piece of coal.
just want to lay down for a bit.
Jeff, buddy, still out there.
Mouth so dry.
Alright, let's put 10 hours on. Alright, day 21. And still really no movement. Not yet. I mean, a little bit. We got a couple things done. Alright, once again, I don't think we can actually prep anything. No? I don't think our clothing needs to be repaired. Yeah, everything's looking good. I can repair this hat. Alright, let's try this again. We're going up to the camp, well, the lake overlook. No, I keep saying it wrong. We're going up to the forestry outlook. That's where we're going. The tower. Where's that deer at? Phantom deer. It's like playing PUBG. Bring back nightmares of footsteps. You can't see anybody. Alright, while we're up here, if we do find a heavy hammer, we'll use that to break down some plain woods. We can go back to that deer carcass and try to get the guts and the hide off of that deer. Otherwise, I think what we're going to do is just head out and continue onward towards the muskeg, since our well-fed buff should be kicking in here very, very soon. We see how much time is left on that one gut. But unless we find something that could change, you know, change our ability to do hunting, if we find like revolver cartridges, for instance, we can go back and get the revolver and try to go for a moose. Try to locate a moose first of all. I didn't see any markings near the dam, so trappers is probably our best bet for a moose. And then for Mountain Town, we saw moose markings near the trailer near HRV entrance. So that's where we probably go next. If that happens. So far, we haven't found too much revolver ammunition. Just 3 rounds, that was it. And I still don't know if we have cleaning kits. I don't think we have any cleaning kits for the guns. The other place that we could check out is the destroyed lookout.
Gotta warm up somehow.
There might be something there. Alright, doesn't look like... Well, we got a sewing kit. Some more antibiotics.
I can use this.
More leather. But it doesn't look like we have a heavy hammer. Yeah, I don't see one. Okay. Take that small arms book, use it as firewood. Alright, break down this little bench too. Gotta pass a little bit of time here. What else can we kind of break down? Got one hatchet for this chair will take not too long actually, 45 minutes to do that. Alright, anything else? How much tin do we have? 3 pieces? Okay, let's take this newspaper then. Alright, let's head out. We're gonna head to... I think we want to head to the destroyed lookout, which is over that way. See if there's anything over there. I honestly don't know. I'll try it though. Seems to be working. Watch out for wolfsters. Shisty little creatures. Is that one right there? Dipping behind the rock? Is that what I saw? Yeah, sure is. Sneakster. Don't come my way, go that way. Son of a... Why are you coming? Drawing closer to me. Get out of here. Alright, let's go this way. I have no more stones to throw. That was it. Last of the stones. And it's still on us. Right. It's gaining on us. The swift is gaining. It's gaining on us. Break for it. A stone or something. Oh, a rock. I don't know that way. Can never find any stones when I need them. I think I see one overhead. There we go. We got a couple. What do we have? A book bag? That wolf give chase? No, it's just ran out of breath, I guess. Make sure it's not picking up speed. Did we lose it? Can't think we lost it.
I could eat anything.
Let's make sure.
Sure getting cold.
Oh, are you serious? What? Load of crap. Whatever. Gotta take the good with the bad, I suppose, and that's one of the dumb things about this game, that you're just like, what? Alright, anyways, we're gonna see if there's anything up here that's worth taking. At the very least, there'll be some food up here. There should be like a deer carcass or something that we can scrap. Got some reclaimed wood. Okay, we have a scrawled message with a memento key on it. I wonder if that's the lake overlook. Oh, I bet it is. I bet that's... okay. I think that key that we just found is the key to open up the loot box at the overlook. Yeah. Alright, so that's good. I think so. I mean, according to that map. That map is accurate. Yeah, it should be.
This will come in handy.
We'll take a seat. So depending on what we find in that lockbox, I'm thinking it's either going to be revolver ammunition, it's going to be a distress pistol, or it'll be some flare shells. Now, what we got here? 1.1. I guess we could drop that rope to go back down. I don't know. I don't really need to drop any more ropes. And I don't think we can do a mag fire, so let's go ahead and... I got lamp oil. Where did we find lamp oil at? I don't remember even picking any up. Alright. Let's get the meat off of here. Oops. Oh, there we go. Now we got the small cuts. Very nice. That gives about, what, 9 or so pieces of meat? And we're gonna wait for that to go at least below 50%. So we can do any quartering. Well, at least the weather is decent for once. This used to be what Mystery Lake was all about, you know, coming here to have a relaxation, you know, session. So I'm glad that it's still retaining a little bit of what made it a special place to begin with. 51%, so we got another couple seconds here. But we actually can do some... Yep. I have to drink something now. Seriously, it's too soon. I'm already just about done here. Well, it lasted. Well, it lasted. Parents do just a little bit of time to just some tea or something. Alright, so what are we going to do? Where are we going to go? We can actually get down that way. I think there's only one way to get down off of this. Oh, there's a piece of cedar right there. Let's get that. Couple pieces of cedar, okay. I mean, do we need to hang out up here? Yeah, we... Not really. Alright, let's go ahead and take a torch. Let's do that. Let's get one more. So we can get off of this mountain with our guts. Still intact, literally and figuratively. And we're gonna head back to the camp office because there's nothing to do or see here now. I think we've pretty much scraped the bottom of the barrel at this point. No chance of a heavy hammer. Not that I can see. I'm trying to think of any other place. I mean, there's like... Wait a minute. We did find that memento key. So we're gonna go back to the overlook cave. I'm pretty sure that key's gonna open up that lockbox. Now, we're not gonna find a heavy hammer inside there, or at least I seriously doubt it. I'm gonna suppose that it's a small chance. You never know. You never know about Hinterland these days, what they're up to. However, we might be able to find some revolver ammunition. As far as exploratory opportunities go, the only other place that I can think of will be the cave on the opposite side of the Lake Overlook cave. So we'll have to go up the rope. Now, that might be a possibility. Again, you know, hard to say what we'll find when we get there. If we actually go up this way. This looks like it probably isn't going to be possible. Yeah, alright. I can't think of any other places, though, other than that one cave. Can't think of any place. I'd like to get up this way. We can shimmy up this side. This looks like it may be doable. Possible. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
All I can think about is food.
Well, we still have some deer steaks down at that campfire by the destroyed train cars, so we can go there and get the rest of that on our way back at the camp office. Not too far from there. Alright, more coffee then. Hopefully we have a ton of coffee and I don't feel bad drinking it. This is why we have it.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
Will you stop? Will you knock it off?
Underneath.
Trying to listen for one of these woodsters. I know there should be one out here somewhere. Either from that way or possibly coming from the other way. Drop these guts right here. Come back for those in just a second. That's pretty much the end of the day. Yeah, we have a couple hours left. 1 or 2. I guess that was the only one, huh? Hopefully none of these give us food poisoning. If so, just hang out at the camp office. It's not really going to make a difference because we're headed there anyways, and we're probably going to need to sleep because we're super tired. Yeah, we're pretty tired, so we're not going to do any more traveling today. We'll drop off our guts, and we'll sleep for 10 hours, and then tomorrow we'll head up to the Overlook Cave to see if this key will unlock that box. And then from there we'll find out what we can and can't do. If there's going to be any sort of weapon in there, or ammunition that we could use with a revolver, then we'll possibly go moose hunting. If we can find one. And then by tomorrow, our well-fed buff should kick back in, so we'll be ready to go. It's kind of one reason why I've been hanging out here in Mystery Lake. Waiting for that gut to cure, and then also waiting for our well-fed buff to kick back in, so we can carry more with us on our way out. Still got that deer there. So other than the heavy hammer, that's it. We're ready to do our forging. Everything else is in the bag and ready to go. We got pelts, we got hides, we've got wolf skins even. Soon have 2 guts cured and ready. Got our saplings. 36%. So we're still got a ways to go on that. Let's drop these other ones.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
Let's put this DRI down right there. Alright, let's get some more tinder.
Man, I could eat anything.
Alright, that'll give us what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces. Alright, let's take a look at our stats and figure out how many more fires we need to start. So yeah, we are super close to cooking level 5. Very, very close. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. Heck, we might be able to get there off of one wolf. So day 22 in the sandbox. So it's been taking us a little bit longer than normal to actually get to our forging. We did 9 days in Mountain Town, 2 days in Hush River Valley. That's where we landed at. 30 days, well no, 30 successful repairs. So we still have yet to go to the inlet, the Ash Canyon region, Black Rock, of course, Broken Railroad, the Muskeg, Mountain Town, or Timberwolf Mountain rather, Desolation Point, Coastal Highway, Pleasant Valley. We did 9 days, and Mystery Lake. I'm still a little bit disappointed that the Forsaken Airfield is not showing up here, so I'm wondering if after the end of the 12 months here, we'll have lost access to these regions that they're opening up. Makes me a little bit nervous, you know, the fact that they're not showing up in our stats in our journal. Because I remember they said something about 12 months worth of updates, so I'm just wondering if our pass is only good for this year, and then at the end of it, we'll lose access to these zones. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll see. I mean, if that's the case, still worth the money. But I would like to be able to run around, you know, in the future without any restraints. But at the same time, you know, the airfield itself isn't that spectacular of a region, really. There's not a whole lot to gloat over. I mean, there's a couple perks to being there. It's different. You know, first of all, it's a new zone, so it's everything feels new. But it wasn't like Black Rock, you know. Black Rock you didn't really get bored of, or at least I did. Not for a while, but I feel like after a couple weeks in the airfield, I was already kind of getting restless and ready to go. Yeah, so luckily there's a couple bear that you can hunt, though. Kind of makes it worth staying, and it makes it a little bit more entertaining. And then who knows? Perhaps the other two zones. One of them should have mountain cats. Probably the last one that we open up. So that'll be fun, you know. That'll be interesting. Hopefully we won't die. I would like to have at least 2 good characters. So if we lose one to mountain cats, or maybe even 3, you know, we'll know what to expect there. Because I have no idea how we're going to approach that situation. I don't know if how well our bow will work. What I'm thinking is that it may be something like you might be able to easily kill a mountain cat with a with an arrow shot if you can hit it, but if it attacks you, you're probably gonna die. It's probably gonna be one of those instances where if it attacks you, you're guaranteed to die. I don't think we can do anything else. We have 3 pieces of cards. So we're going to go down to our workbench, and let's make another bandage. Another couple bandages. Alright, so yeah, like I said, our well-fed buff should kick back in where we're at right now. I mean, well, we don't have any of our pelts or anything, so we'll probably end up dropping this book since we read that. Alright, let's get some sleep. Let's go 10 hours. I think we have enough calories, but we might need to eat a cattail or two. Alright, there's our well-fed buff back in action. Gotta make sure we're not gonna lose that.
I could eat a horse.
Alright, let's head up to the overlook, see if this key will unlock that box. Still got a cabin fever risk. And that's just going to be a thing for the time being. Not too worried about it. Actually, I'm not worried about it at all, actually. I'm not going to be inside long enough to actually get cabin fever. I don't think so. We're not doing any major crafting right now. We can't. Alright, so that's almost halfway done.
Trees.
Alright, let's see what we got up here. Now, if there's no ammunition, if there's no weapon, then I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to go for another deer again by using the wolves this time. And hopefully we'll have better success. Like I said, last time didn't quite work out the way we wanted it to. There was no way that I was going to go up into those hills on a very steep slope in an attempt to, you know, harvest that deer. But we should have another opportunity. Should be at least one more, or two more maybe. Well, nothing we can do with those flare shells. Nothing we can do at all, so looks like wolf hunting it is. Let's go find some. So we can shimmy down these ropes. Ooh. Are they already in action? That better be a deer. Yeah, let's go for rabbits. Well, at least they'll get it off us. At least it'll be off our tail. And give us a chance to see if we can locate a deer. I thought maybe we'd get lucky and it'd already be going for a deer. Not the case. Not to worry though. I decided to give us a chance to actually get out of dodge here.
Come on. Fire. I've never been so hungry in my life. Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Well, we got some more cattails here on this little island in the middle. Got more woods that way. Yeah, right here on this little island, there should be some more cattails that we can grab real quick.
Goddamn freezing.
I don't see any deer. Not yet, at least. So we'll have to keep our eyes peeled. We got wolves, for sure. Never a shortage there, but so far no deer. Cabins, we're gonna get rested up a little bit, just to get warmed up enough, and then we'll go up the rope up to the last cave. I don't think that cave has a name to it, but you know what I'm talking about. It's up in the hills right there. As far as the bear goes, I don't think this is going to be a spawn point for a bear, so probably Trapper's Cavern. If we can get a moose to spawn there, would be actually a good place. Like I say, any big game at this point will get us to Kickin level 5. You know, whether it be a moose, a bear, or even a deer. Everything's there, so. Let's pop it here for a second. Lose our well-fed buff. Oh, that was close. That was dangerously close. Alright, let's go ahead and pump ourselves full of energy here. That was really close. Almost let it slip again. No deer. Am I still hearing... No, there's no meat on that deer, even if it was still up there. There's two caves that we can check out. There's the bottom cave, and then there's the cave on the top level. There's probably not going to be anything in either one of these caves, but I think of all the places to hang out in Mystery Lake, this is usually where I end up staying in the late game. If there's nothing going on at Trappers, especially if there's a bear that spawns here. Even if there's not a bear, then usually...
Snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Stay a few weeks off the strength of some wolves. Clancy, how are you, my friend? How's it going? Yeah, see, this is completely barren. Nothing going on here whatsoever. So, let's go ahead and consume some of our tea. This is going to give us calories and also keep us hydrated, so... We can go up this way. Can we? Wait a second. No, it's not gonna let us go that way. There's a way that we can get up there, but I think we have to go the long way. We'll walk up that way. Actually get up here without using the rope. Alright, so actually there's two more places we can check out. We can check out this cave, and then there is Dave's Quiet Clearing. Now that was one of the original spawn points before they did the update in Mystery Lake. So there might be something there. And by something, like I said, the only thing that we're really looking for at this point is just a heavy hammer. In addition to more clothing. Some better clothing is always a good thing. We'll take the sapling and we'll leave it at the camp office. Now I suppose we can try the other side to do some hunting. A piece of cedar and a piece of fir. Nothing on the corpse. Yes, I didn't expect to find anything here, but still worth checking out, I guess. You know, you never know where they put stuff nowadays. I swear they took that sound of the deer make from Star Wars. Those ice creatures on that ice planet. I think I want to go this way. piece and just get this piece. There we go. All right, Quincy. Well, I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi before work. It's very nice of you. And as always, be safe out there, and I will see you next time. And we'll try to do the same thing in the game. We'll try to be safe. Looks like we're going to take a little bit of damage here, because we kind of backed ourselves into a corner. Yeah. Not major, but a little bit. Alright, this is Dave's quiet communion. As expected, nothing too exciting going on here. Just a book bag. A lot of rocks. So I guess we'll head back to the shelter, camp office. We'll pick up our guts, we'll pick up our loot, and we'll head to the muskeg. So I'm not going to stick around and wait for these guts to cure. We'll just take them with us and hope for the best. Hopefully the weather will be cooperating with us so we can at least use a torch if we need to get wolves off our tail. And we'll steer clear of bear, and so we can maybe find a distress pistol or revolver ammunition. I think there's a 50-50 chance of either or, so we're not going to take the revolver, we'll leave it behind, and we'll just keep the flare shells in our pocket. And if we come across a flare gun, then we'll try to go for a moose. And if not, then we'll keep the flare shells in the bag until one of two things happen. We find a distress pistol, or we're ready to craft our bow and our arrows, and then we'll just use that as our primary weapon.
Man, all I can think about is food.
So as far as the heavy hammer goes, I don't think it's here in Mystery Lake. And if it is, it's hidden really well. But we've been everywhere. I don't think there's any place we've yet to search. We're going to be running into wolves here in just a moment. So let's go ahead and get a flare going. Not that. Yeah, I can't think of any other place. And they might have hidden a hammer. Next time you will definitely be present, huh? Okay. Well, that'd be cool. Have somebody to chat to, right? Have somebody to chat with. That'll probably be tomorrow. We'll probably do some more streaming tomorrow. We're probably going to be doing it all this week up until Christmas and probably throughout the New Year, too. And that's because, you know, I have a better system, a better setup now. Hey, more cattails. So a smoother mic, you know, a better sounding mic, a better PC that can handle more processes. And, you know, just... Speaking of broadcasting, we switched to broadcasting software. So, as I said, we were using Streamlabs, and I liked Streamlabs up until the point that I realized they built their entire business by ripping off other companies, and I fell for it too because I thought that Streamlabs OBS was associated with OBS, and OBS is the OG open source software for broadcasting that Streamlabs basically built their entire platform off of, but they have no association with it. And in fact, they went so far as to not only take the name OBS, but then they trademarked it so that, you know, going forward, people would think they're OBS. So, pretty shady business practices, which I don't really feel comfortable supporting. So we're back to the original OBS. Much better, you know, software. Like I said, it's basically like the Android of recording software. Open source, meaning anybody can use it, source code to build upon it, you know. And we have some pretty fantastic plugins we can use. Alright, there's another bedroll here that I didn't even see the first time. So 2 bedrolls. Let's go ahead and make that. At the rate that we're finding bedrolls, I'm starting to think that maybe it really is RNG when it comes to the rare loot now. I don't think we have loot tables anymore. I think it might just be randomized. Meaning every new run that we have, loot could be anywhere. But this is a running list of what we found so far, loot-wise. We'll go over this in just a second if you're interested. Alright, so in this particular run, here's what we found. We found matches in the Hush River Valley, a Hush River Cave. In Sketchy's Cave, we found a bedroll, matches, and a hacksaw. Those on the lower level. So the bedroll, I believe, is guaranteed. Matches, I can't confirm that matches are guaranteed to spawn inside a Sketchy's Cave, but matches are still spawning in the original place, there at the cave. What else did we find? Yeah, I'm calling that the Northeast Cave on the bear route. So that's the cave. If you're coming in from Mountain Town, it's one of the very first caves that you can stop by. So there's usually a ski jacket in there. Sometimes there's like a vest. This time we found a ski jacket. And we actually did find a couple pieces of coal. We found like maybe 3 pieces of coal. All right, and then at the abandoned campfire, that's pretty much in the same area on your way out or coming in from Mountain Town. Near the stair-step falls, we found a hacksaw, we found matches, a revolver cartridge, birch sapling, and a snow shelter with some coffee and a little bit of food. And then in Mountain Town, we found a hacksaw at the trailer near the
I've never been
HRV
so
entrance.
hungry in my life.
At the Bear Bridge, we found a bedroll on the back of a truck. Also at Grave Mother's, we found more matches. I think those are guaranteed. A mag glass upstairs, food, and cooking pots. Then at the credit union, we found more matches, coffee, and herbal tea. I don't think we have any guaranteed spawns there, but we're making a running list just in case we do. At the farmhouse, we found a red flare and a lantern. And then in the Mountain Town Mystery Lake Cave. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's the cave going to Mystery Lake. We found matches. So I think that's guaranteed match spawn. Then we found another lantern and hacksaw in Mystery Lake. We found a fire striker at the unnamed pond. At the dam, we found quality tools. I believe that's a guaranteed spawn for quality tools under the lockers when you're coming into the dam from the Winding River. What else did we find? We found a mag glass and a lockbox at the Overlook Cave, and we found a bedroll now at the camp office. So that's a running list of what we found during this run. Let's go back. So 2 bedrolls here in Mystery Lake. Like that. We're gonna leave. That's all of it here. I don't know why I started that, but I guess we'll just keep moving now that it is lit. Alright, and we're also gonna take these guts, that gut, and that pelt. So let's see. Yeah, we're at 42.79 kilograms, so we are a bit heavy. Now, we have all this cedar firewood, which we're not going to be taking. That piece of fur we'll keep for now. And we'll also keep the other firewood. So let's go ahead and eat a few cattails. Alright, and what we're going to do is we're going to try to make it over to Spencer's. If we can't make it to Spencer's, then at least we're going to make it to the Bleak Inlet Cave. Let's make sure we got our bedroll, or at least one of the 2 bedrolls that we found. I do want to check out the Poacher's Camp, though, if there's time, if the weather's good. We're kind of cutting it close, though, at the end of the day, so we might have to just make a beeline towards Spencer's, and that way we can at least get our guts down. So we'll have those curing, and then we can run around the muskeg for a little bit. See what we can find. We are getting pretty tired too. That's one reason why I wanted to rest a little bit. Since we have a lit torch, we're going to take advantage of that. And let me just double check the pack because I think we have everything. But I just want to make sure. We have 2 saplings, birch, 14 birch saplings, and 2 maple. We have our wolf skins, we have our deer skins, we have all of our guts. Yep, good to go there. That maple sapling we could have left, but it's in the bag now, so we'll take it with us. I was going to grab a couple cups of coffee from the workbench, but that's fine. We have, I think, 3 or 4 cups of coffee still in the bag. We just have to be a little bit, now that we've used a bunch of coffee, the coffee that remains we'll have to keep for emergencies only. And just tough it out the rest of the time, so. We're going to be a little bit heavy. Probably until we get to the Broken Railroad region. And, we're able to actually establish ourselves. Or the muskeg. If we find a heavy hammer in the muskeg, then we can set up shop there. But if there's no heavy hammer, then we'll keep pushing. Just with that. I know where it is. It's right there. See that wolf. Anyways, yeah, if there's no heavy hammer in the muskeg, then we'll be forced to keep pushing to the broken railroad. Hopefully we'll find one there. I would really hate to go all the way to the airfield without a heavy hammer, only to, be stuck and not be able to do any forging. Over here, that one's going to come back for us. They can smell the guts. Certainly smells. Alright, so I guess now's the time where we start looking for scrap metal. We start looking for additional coal, whatever we can find that'll help us during our forging. I'm very confident that we're going to find a heavy hammer here in one of these 2 zones. More blue tools. We don't need those. Alright, into the musk cave we go. So we got three options here. We could go to, well, the Bleak Inlet Cave is along the route to Spencer's. That's probably our best option. Because I want these guts to, I want to set these guts down so they can cure.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
While we do our exploring. Otherwise, we won't be able to set them down anywhere until we're at the cave on the other side of Spencer's. Near that broken tower. Although there is a cave over here. That is right. So, okay, we're not going to go to Spencer's just yet. Stop by on this side. There is a cave over here. Not too far. Got a few wolves to deal with, and maybe a bear. End of our run in the beginning of our destruction. Hopefully not, though. Do everything within my power to keep this Astrid alive. We got moose markings. That's a good sign. We got moose markings. So we know that a moose is going to be present in this area at some point. Speaking of our coffee, we may have to actually use a cup. It is a ways until we get to this cave. It's it doesn't seem to be that far, but when we're this heavy and this tired, even a little ways can be a hassle. And with the snow coming in, may indicate the beginning of a blizzard. It's like, you know, yeah, we're gonna use one of these coffees. That don't look good. Here's our torch.
Jesus, this is cold.
Yeah. It's cold and not a whole lot of fun either. It's definitely not. Not a pretty good idea of where I'm going. It's somewhat of an idea.
Do I get back home? Warm up soon.
This way? That gotta go this way. Has to go this way. Damn it! Will you stop spraying me? What is the deal with the sprays now? I feel like they've really gotten worse after the update. Even on Astrid, this is like whale territory right here. We're just getting sprained up a lot. I don't know what the situation is with these sprains, but it's really getting on my nerves. You gotta give me a break here. Give me some slack, right? Some. What's that from? Just get all kinds of pain. These cattails, give me cattails. I can't interact with these cattails. Why can't I interact with these cattails? What's the deal? I got 2 sprain risk? For God's sakes. Unplayable sometimes. I don't know why the bugs are so persistent to it. What do they need to do to fix this? After they said, you know, they spent all this time and effort to making the game more playable. Remember Ralph's quality of life update? Alright, that's not the way I want to go. I'm going to go this way. Which kind of turned out to not be anything really, as far as like updating the quality of life in the game. We still have the same stuff. Bear behavior is absolutely atrocious. In both the new zone and some of the older zones, like the muskeg. The bear here in the muskeg is just out of order, basically. It's just all over the place. Where are we going? Are we going the right way? I hope we're going the right way. I'm really too tired to not know where we're going. I'm like 50% sure that I kind of know where I am.
To think straight.
There's like a cairn right there. This way, actually. At least we're finding cattails. That's good. It's gonna keep us. But man, we are super duper tired. That is really bumming me out. Just making travel. It's bad news, right? Luckily, we have 3 cups of coffee. If we have to burn all 3 cups, I'm willing to do that as long as we keep so we're which is one of a few caves. Fairly certain that we are headed the right way. Although this... Wait a minute. This is the bear cave. Alright, so we're going to go back this way. And that's the bear cave. We're going to go back this way, around the corner, and then we'll be there. So we're not too far from it. It's just literally around the corner here. I suspected this was the way too. When I saw that car and I was like, I can't remember what was up the hill. I just can't tell when it's this blizzardy out, you know. From this perspective, just how high or how steep these cliffs are. But this is indeed the way that we're supposed to be going. shelter. It's just around the corner here. Ceases, and we're sure that we're not going to freeze to death in our sleep. So, okay. Temperature? Much better. Now let's go ahead and eat.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, I know. I'm already on it. I'm already on it. Oh, yeah, now it's really good. Let's go 5 hours. I'm feeling like there's going to be a mad glass fire in the morning. Especially if we can come across a carcass or something. Give me something. And we got a few more hours to kill. Let's go 3 more hours. I gotta say, the muskeg is really one of my favorite zones now. I love the muskeg. I never used to like it, but I'm not gonna lie. This is one of my favorite places to play and hang out in whatever stage of the game I am. I will say it's a little bit funner in the late game than it is, you know, early on like this when we don't really have any weapons. But it can still be a fun place, a challenging place, I will say, without any weapons for sure. So either way, it's a ton of fun. Let's go one more. We can't. Alright then. Can we make any repairs? Let's check our inventory. We got 3 bandages, 12 pieces. Let's make 2 more bandages. It'll give us 5 bandages. Now, other than the guts, well, I guess we could leave everything here. I mean, the quality tools I want to keep on my person in case we do find a heavy hammer and we can do some forging. So, let's do this. Let's drop off. Yeah, we're gonna spend a couple of days, 65%. So we have another like 2 days on those and like 3 or 5 days on these guts. And this maple sapling I'm not too worried about because we have cured ones. This is cured. Let's pick this up. And let's leave ourselves. I'm not finding a lot of coal in these caves. That's kind of unfortunate because usually you can find a lot of coal in these muskeg caves. Well, usually like 1 or 2. Anything. Alright, and then let's drop off all of our pellets, because we can't do anything with these. Just yet. And again, we'll keep these saplings. Maybe we'll drop a few saplings. Let's drop most of these. And we'll keep 4. Six, 5. Let's take our bedroll.
Soon.
Beautiful.
Looks like I made it through another night.
We did. We did make it through another night. Didn't perish. Alright, so we know we have a moose close by. We're going to be looking for a few items here. We're going to be looking for either a flare gun, or a heavy hammer, or something that we can eat right away, a carcass, or maybe we have some deer that we can use, work with the wolves with. You know what I mean.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
Here, deer, clippity cloppity. Pretty sure that's what that is. We're gonna make our way to the poacher's camp. We'll stop there first. Or should we head up Hat Creek? I told him, what do we
I
do?
can't feel my hands.
We got a wolfster up this way. I thought I was hearing deer too. At any rate, I want these cattails.
Oh, so cold.
Yeah, we're a lot closer to this tower than we are to the poacher's camp. Ah, be careful, this wolfster. Sneak around the back here. Now, we got something over here. That might be... I don't think we could run across the ice. Maybe? Nope. I'm not gonna risk it. Even though we have crampons on, I'm not gonna risk it. I don't want to get hypothermia immediately. Well, I think we missed our chance for a mag fire. Now that being said, that's not even a carcass, that's a corpse.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Hold on, Astrid. Relax. I'm working on it. Distress pistol? Nope. Have a good day. guess we will go to the closest camp, because now we're closer to that than we are the other one. Because that wolf diverted us. Give me that stone. Alright, thank you. Let's just run over there. And now, what else can we do? What can we do if we don't find anything? In the worst case scenario, we don't find a heavy hammer, and we don't... Oh, smokes. If we don't find a heavy hammer, and if we don't find a distress pistol, what exactly could we do in the muskeg? I can't think of anything. I mean, go hunting? Use the wolves to hunt deer? Try that at Spencer's. That's probably going to be the best option. Or a best place. Try to get that done. It's really slow motion without that hammer. It's really moving slow. It's not a whole lot that we can actually do.
I need some water.
We'll stop by here. We'll make a little fire. We'll get warmed up. Make a couple teas. And then we'll move towards the Spencer's homestead area. You're a bit quiet. Oh, we're just about to use our wolf red buff. Let's not do that. Alright, those are definitely bear crows. So we got a bear present over that way, behind the fog. I'll keep that information at this point. Just wanted to let you know that I hear bear crows, I guess. So we cannot do anything regarding that bear. We have some coal, though. Let's take that coal. Scrap metal,
Not sure
for
I can
sure.
carry much more.
And a candy bar, or a granola bar, rather. Alright, anything else over here? Alright, let's get a little fire started.
I'm starving.
Lantern. Got a scrawled message. What's this say? We made it this far. I left some gear for you to find. Are we going to be able to find it this time? Because last time we couldn't find it. Alright, so this is... we're going to have to do some mapping to find out where that's at. But in Mountain Town, we found another scrawled message. Just like that one. Went to the location, didn't find anything. And we mapped it out just to make sure that, you know, we weren't somehow overlooking it. Still didn't find anything. So we'll see if we can actually find something this time. So we'll do the same thing. We'll map it out until we can pinpoint where the location is. Should we slowpoke it? Yeah, let's slowpoke it. We're not really in that big of a rush to get a fire started. We're not in an emergency situation. So if we can, you know, that might be our chance to either find more flare shells or possibly some rifle or revolver ammunition, rather. We have to find an actual rifle. So
Perfect.
I'm thinking it's just, you know, revolvers that we have in Interloper. But I could be wrong. You know, in Ash Canyon, where we found a broken rifle before. Maybe we'll find one that we can either repair or one that actually works. What's our condition looking like? Alright, let's go for a couple of birch teas actually. Yeah, let's do that. Drink one now, and then we'll save one for a little bit later on. Save one for the road.
I could eat a horse. Let's say I'm lot, because I love horses. That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
14 minutes. Replenish our tea supply. Pick that up and let's drop that down. Batch of water after these two cook. And while that water is cooking, I think we can finish the last of our harvestables. We have, no, we have 3, so let's do 2 of these. Should be the last one. We got one more. That should be it. Sorry.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Let's go. The bear is close by. There it is. Make sure we got a bed roll. We do. Well, at any rate, we can keep making clothing, I suppose, if we don't find a heavy hammer. We just use our guts that we have curing. Once they're cured, we can make our deerskin pants. We can also make our rat skin mix. But it's fine, it's fine. I'm having fun.
Can you eat trees? I'm gonna eat a tree.
Because, you know, really, once we get our bow crafted and our arrows made, then it gets a lot easier. Until, of course, we go into a brand new zone, like the Forsaken Airfield, where, you know, we don't have any idea of what sort of challenges await us. We do the best we can. Now, we did pretty good on that last run. I'm throwing a little bit too much with Astrid, though. And we got caught in a blizzard, and that did us in. But I have no regrets, though. So we live in and we learn. And I do like to challenge myself, you know. I thought I knew the zone well enough. I thought I was ready. Well, I mean, I thought we could have gone back to where I knew there was a cave, but I was like, well, let's press forward. Can we get across here? I don't know if we can or not. I don't think we're fast enough. I think we're too slow. Where are those crows coming from? Can't see him. Oh, there. Okay. Spencer's way off in the distance. We'll get there eventually. Kind of zigzagging all over the place right now. Wow, this just works. With what I think is 100% torch. Yep, 100% torch. Now we can't interact with the corpse. Come on. What is the situation here? I don't like this. I'm wasting my time. What do we gotta do? We gotta throw a rock or something? There we go. Dumb. So dumb. Alright, can we take this way? Yeah, let's go this way. I don't know. That's gonna be tough. Tough stretch. You might be able to go across here. Run.
I've never felt so cold.
Nice. Now we have hypothermia. Very, very cool. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I don't think we're gonna make it. Well. Stupid. What are crampons good for again? Somebody remind me. Get over here. Let me. We're definitely be hanging out wherever we happen to find ourselves. We got a couple caves over this way that we can relax at. We have our guts down, so we're not in too big of a hurry anyways. But let's start a fire, I suppose.
I'm so cold.
Yeah, I know. We're going to be cold for
warming
a
up a
while,
bit.
so just deal with it, Astrid. Just deal with the fact that our crampons suck, and there's nothing really useful about them. Other than, they do give us a little bit of protection. I mean, not much, but I mean, hey, with what we have, I think all of our clothing is frozen too. I know, it's a drab life. What's this at? 53%? We're a little bit too far away to be getting food poisoning. That would probably do things, so let's not do that. And I didn't mean to drink the coffee. Why did I drink that? Didn't have to do that. Alright, I'm not even going to look at where our clothing situation is because I know it's bad. Let's go ahead and put these down. And while those are picking up, oh, yeah, we can't. Oh no, that's right, our energy is going to be completely destroyed. Oh, we may have to.
So tired. I could lay down right there.
Let's go with this. Let's remove these now. We still get in there for a little bit there. Let's get all of the one right here. Sleep for an hour. This is probably bad. But, give it a shot. See what happens. Hopefully we won't get wrecked by a blizzard. I think we just had a blizzard, so we should be okay for now. We just have the fog. Go ahead and drink this. And we're just going to be really super slow. That's pretty much what it comes down to. I'm not going to waste another coffee. It's not really going to help. It's just wind now. That's what we got. Wind. Yeah, we're just going to be really, really slow. But like I said, you know, we have our guts down, so we're not in really that big of a hurry. We can afford to relax a little bit. We'll take our 24 hours.
I'm tired.
We'll take our 24-hour respite, waiting for our hypothermia to clear out. In the meantime, you know, we have our guts down, so this should be ready to go. If we do come across a heavy hammer, we can certainly do forging. Otherwise, we just have to deal with the ridiculousness of how slow we're moving. Which is really, really slow. So I don't think we're going to go to that high tower. Or what's it called? The high... something high? The high hut? We'll call it the high hut. I know it's got a name, I just don't know what to call it. way over here. Miserable. I suppose we could pop a stem and just run. It's kind of a waste of a stem, though. Because we got that 100% torch. You know, provided that the wind doesn't get too crazy. Because we're going to need a lot of torches to get back. Is what I'm thinking. And that's because we're going to be running into wolf territory. Which means we'll be running into wolves too. However, we are safe from the bear, so we should be okay in that department. I don't think we'll have any to worry about bear-wise. But we should have enough daylight to get to safety before chance of an aurora. And yeah, we got a little bit of time here. A little bit. See the homestead from here. Cattails. Can't really afford to go back and get them. Very quiet. Which is kind of a really cool effect. I don't know if it meant to do that on purpose or if that's just how it ended up. But it's like we can hear ambience. We can hear birds in the background. We can hear stuff happening. Wolves howling, crunch of the snow.
My fingers feel numb.
We don't really hear the wind though. We don't hear the wind at all. Do we have any other warm tea? I don't think so.
Too cold to think.
Well, we are almost there, but then again, we are moving very, very slowly. Probably gonna end up losing a big chunk of our health here. Because that cave is way up there where that broken tower is, so we're gonna have to sleep here at Spencer's and hope for the best. I don't want to. I mean, if there's no heavy hammer here, then we can just burn up all of our coal and it won't be that big of a deal. But if there's a heavy hammer here, then I would like to get some forging in. You know, I don't want to waste, coal just to stay warm. And there goes our torch. more bear crows. What? Those. Where's this bear at? Ooh, that was scary. I thought that was a bear right there. Ahead of us. I think we got wolves ahead of us. Alright, we're gonna drink a coffee. I don't think we have a choice here. There's not much left in that cup anyways. In front of us.
Just need to close my eyes.
Yeah, we're just way too tired. And of course, the wind is really kicking our butt now. I wonder where the heck this bear is. I'm hearing bear calls, and they sound like they're really close by. So I don't know what's going on with this bear. Where is it? Exactly, what you say. On the map. If we could point in a general direction. I want to say it's out that way, but... Yeah, I see wolves to the left of us. So we're not going to be going that way. Man, can we move up the speed here a little bit? Can we pick up the pace a little bit? It's ridiculous. I think we should stop by here and just... I don't see a heavy hammer. Alright, let's drink this last cup of coffee. Just so we can run a little bit. I really don't want to use a stem just to get to the stupid shelf. Like, what is that? And we're done.
Right here. I thought I didn't.
We're done running. Want to use a stem, but we may have to. It's really pretty bad shape right now. We'll see how warm we are once we get here. If we're warm, if we can get there without dying. It's one thing at a time, right? Let's at least try to get there. I know we're in a hot mess right now.
Can you eat trees?
Definitely in a hot mess. Come on. Come on, Astrid. Okay. Let's not mess around. Let's go back. Yeah, we had no choice. Alright, let's get a fire started. This is an emergency. Because we're not warm. Our tender. Crap, we used our accelerant. Alright, that's fine. Be alright. Be alright.
Come on, little fire!
I mean, the good news is we have 0 chance of burning ourselves up in the fire. But that's a perk, you know, hanging out here at the homestead. No heavy hammer, though, and that's kind of unfortunate. We have a lot of other stuff going on, but just no heavy hammer.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
Yeah, I know. We don't have a lot of fire either. 7 hours. Get some change. I want the full 10 hours. Alright, so that's 10 hours and 46 minutes. Let's go ahead and take this. We got more scrap metal. I mean, more wood laying around. Picture book, okay. Left behind. Well, let's go ahead and get some calories in us. Now we're in pretty bad shape, so we're definitely going to drink one of these herbal teas. And let's go ahead and put our birch bark tea to good use too. Alright, here we're going to sleep for 2 hours, and then we're going to wake up. Put some more wood on the fire.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter. I need to find a place to rest.
That, and let's get this dog food back here. Well, the good news is we're not dead. The bad news is no heavy hammer. So scrap lead is of no use to us whatsoever.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Not really. This is just cloth, though. Alright, let's go ahead and add another couple hours here. Add a piece of cedar.
I'm so tired. I
And
can't move
now
right
this
here.
cold. Alright, let's go. Back upstairs. As I was saying, I want to be thirsty is what I'm trying to do. So let's go ahead and drink one of our herbals. Dog food is in very bad shape. Alright, and then let's see, for 10 hours. Whew. Yeah, we really did it to ourselves this time. Alright, now we don't have much time messing around, so I'm going to go ahead and drink.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
We don't have much energy, so we're going to use this time to... 5 hours still left on that fire. I'm going to use this time to go get some sticks. Go get some sticks. Looks like we got some meat over there we can potentially grab. But we definitely need... Whoa, whoa. Let's just move that. Where'd you come from? And also, get out of here. Two things. Get out of here, and where'd you come from? Get out of here. rocks. Beat it.
Rusted, I'm gonna faint.
Buster. Face. Yeah. Skedaddle. Scram. Heck. These works. Do you have anything?
I can't feel my feet.
Antiseptic? We don't need that. What's that for? Alright, that's what, 35? $36. Alright, 36.0. And 24, I think. Alright, 36. Zero. Crap. $36. Try it again. Maybe it's 1. Alright, 36, 1. 24. Yay! I'm booking some cash. So much fun.
Oh, I'm starving.
Alright, let's go back over here. Still got 4 hours left on this fighter. We can't do anything with these planks, but we certainly can work on these scrub brushes. Alright, so let's go ahead and throw all this on here. I didn't need to do that, but it's 8 hours. Alright. 8 hours. We're warm right now. Let's go ahead and... No, we can't. We'll lose our well-fed buff. Alright, let's see what we can do with this bad food. Well, we got 51 cattails, so don't get me wrong, we got plenty of food, but I really would like to get rid of this dog food. It's bad enough as it is. 43 and 53%. If we're gonna get food poisoning, let's get it now, since we already need to rest as it is. Okay, looks like we're good there. Go ahead and drink just a little bit of water, and then we're gonna break this down while we're super tired. Why is there that? We already don't have energy, so don't worry. Worries. 7 hours left there. And, yeah, we'll break these down, too. Let's do one more. Got more scrap wood? Alright, so get a carcass over that way. That probably has some meat on it. Oh, you know what? Let's put this, let's put some meat in here. do 3 birch teas, and we'll do... do another herbal tea. Alright, then let's go 10 hours. And that'll skyrocket our condition. We should be back up to a respectable level, and then from there we can kind of figure out what we want to do. I think we still have 9 hours left to deal with hypothermia. 9 hours isn't that bad.
I could eat a horse.
That is not that bad. We got 2 hours left on the fire, so that'll give us just enough time to break down another crate. After, of course, we hydrate. Let's do the red tea. Or the rose hips, rather. Hour and 30 minutes. 300 something calories.
I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Yep. You know it. Alright, another 10 and a half hours. That will clear up
I could eat a
hypothermia.
horse. Let's
And
see
then
a
we'll
lot because I love
start
horses.
looking around for some food. Still need a heavy hammer, so far we haven't gotten anything done really. I'm gonna do a little bit with that. Got those guts curing. So like I said, we'll have enough to actually craft some more skins or something. I was really counting on the heavy hammer being here somewhere, but I mean, there's still a couple places we can check, so it's not all lost as far as like hope goes for the heavy hammer. And we'll still push onward to the Broken Railroad region, just keeping our fingers crossed, you know. I would really hate to have to backpedal all the way to Coastal Highway, all the way to Isolation Point, just for a freaking hammer. You know, the thought of that really just gives me a headache. To have to go all the way back through these zones for a hammer. Especially when we're finding bedroll after bedroll after bedroll. I think we found 3 bedrolls so far. Which is just an absurd amount of bedroll. That bear. Okay, so they changed where that bear spawns at. Because I can hear it, but it's on the other side, where typically it would be on the left side of us. Now it's on the right side, or vice versa, rather. Alright, let's go 10 hours. Alright, hypothermia is gone. And we have a bit of energy. Still got 5 hours left on that fire. Let's go ahead and make some water.
Water.
Yes, master. Making it right now. Just speak, relax. We got this. We have 2 lanterns for some reason. I'm just gonna drink the rest of this. Alright, a couple things that I want to do. I want to go back out here and get whatever's on this deer carcass. Let's do that. We might have another one over that way, but we have this one at least. Feathers. A respectable 1 kilogram, not a whole lot, but I'm not with that. I'll deal with that. Okay. Yeah. I see you. say I will see you later.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
If only we had like a deer. It's kind of sad. I don't see any deer. Not a single deer. What's this root like this? I'll go out and get these great shooting things. I can prepare some now. Whoa. You were just a little bit too close, my friend. How about you do that?
Is getting kind of heavy. I mean, it literally could be anywhere. Check the bunkhouses. It might be over that way. Maybe laying on top of a crate or something. And then I think our next stop is going to be Marsh Ridge. Near that tower. We got the broken tower over there too, so I suppose it could be over that way. Maybe even in the cave. I don't know. We'll see. Inlet for all I know at this point.
Hey, that's exactly what I was hoping to find, right? I don't see anything. Looks like a hammer. Get down here. Nope. Nothing. I'm not gonna leave this zone until we've at least explored everything. Every possible location. Maybe they don't want people going to the new zone. Maybe they're like, you would think, you know, that there'd be heavy hammers all over the place. As you get closer to the Broken Railroad. I mean, it might be one in Broken Railroad. It's probably sitting on the workbench. But it's the thought of it not being there. That's what's concerning me. The thought of going all the way into Broken Railroad, ready to do forging. I still have no weapon. You know, we don't have any sort of a weapon. We had the revolver, and they gave us 3 rounds, which was well enough, I suppose. But I mean, you can't do much with 3 rounds. Yeah, moves the close moves out because I would like to get some of these scrub brushes. I would also like to get birch bark that's over there probably, and some rose hips too. So. Alright. Put that off to the side and that's how tiny these. Alright, that's a much bigger piece. We got 3 hours left. Alright, I guess we'll do this. Just trying to clean up some of our inventory here. We have a lot of not roses, we have a lot of reishi mushrooms that we need to prepare. About 2 hours worth. So we have an hour. We got 25 sticks and 5 pieces of coal. That might be enough to do another day here. What I'm gonna do is drop. Actually, you know what? No, cancel. No, because we can always start it back up again. Let's drop this. Drop all that. Take a torch. We're gonna go this way. Maybe these wolves clear themselves out, but no, I still see one there. So yeah, I have to deal with these wolves. But before we do that, I want to go back over here to this little building because we didn't really search too thoroughly. We just searched briefly, so I know there's going to be some coal over here. These cattails that I want. So we still have to search the high barn or whatever it is. High.
See, I can carry this one.
Check that out. And that. Get out of my face, dude. Please get down. Alright, so I won't. Should be some. Where's this one? They're everywhere. They're everywhere. We're getting overrun. It's an infestation.
I would drink almost anything about now.
These wolves blocking me from crucial resources. That's what it comes down to. See, there's a ton of sticks here. Alright, I was hoping to find some birch bark, but I don't see any. Yeah, there we go. We got one piece of birch bark. Thank you. Got another piece, maybe? Nope. Alright, let's check over here. Alright, nothing going on right there. Well, that should be enough to hunker down for the night. And in the morning, we can kind of work our way around the rest of the zone. Or try to, at least. We could leave now, I suppose. We have a lit torch. We can go to that cave. Just take all of our supplies with us there. Since we really don't have any other business here at this forge. One last look around. Minutes left.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Astrid. Please. Dropping off some of that extra clothing. There we go. And that'll help out a little bit with our weight. So we're gonna head up here to this broken tower, to this cave. Should be fairly safe traveling this way. There might be one or two wolves, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna get out of Dodge here before the sun sets, because there's no point in burning up the rest of our firewood if we don't need to. The idea is that we're going to make a big loop. We're going to, stop by this cave, probably spend the night in this cave, and then tomorrow we'll work our way around to the other side of the map, eventually going up to Marsh Ridge. We'll go to the other tower, and then from there we'll travel back down cave was, or is rather, still there. Pick up our guts. And then work our way around to this side of the map. Past Bleak Inlet Cave. And if we still don't find anything, then we'll head onwards towards Broken Railroad. So that's the plan. Let's use a last little bit of energy to push ourselves to this cave.
Just
Just make sure we have a bedroll. Yes, we do. Well, I mean, worst case scenario is that there's no heavy hammer and broken railroad. And we're forced to make some clothing. We could at least get our deer skins knocked out, get our rabbit mitts made. And then who knows, if we find a distress pistol, then we might be able to get a bear, maybe even a moose. See what the ambient temperature is in here. If it's warm enough to actually sleep without a fire. Accelerant. A little bit of firewood.
the sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Okay, so far so good. Let's at least try to go for a few hours. Take a look at our food situation. We got 41 cattails. Like I said, that's enough for about 2.5 days worth of traveling. I would say 3 days with the calories that we have. Now we have a lot of reishi mushrooms that we can prep and cook into tea. That'll give us about another day's worth of calories. So we're not struggling too bad for food right now. Let's check our overall condition. Condition's good. We're done with hypothermia. We are completely exhausted though, so we're going to sleep for a while. Let's try... With that big of a buffer, let's try going 7 hours. I don't know, maybe 6 hours. Let's do 6. Still not bad. Let's go ahead and rehydrate. Don't get on calories. Let's go another 5 hours. 6, 7, 8. So we got pretty decent buffer. Not like crazy big of a buffer, but... Still, not bad. Yeah. Alright, so... Let's go get these not cattails, but let's go get these reishi mushrooms. Be wary of any wolves that might be close by. So we do have one more cooking book that we can read. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty cold out here. Pretty cold. So we read this book, so we can get that off of our person if we need to. Just not dead weight. In the meantime, we can prep some mushrooms, cook some water, and I think we have enough firewood to, you know, if it got really bad. Yeah, we got 38 sticks, we got one piece of cedar, a piece of fir, a couple extra random books, one piece of reclaimed wood. We got 3 accelerants now. A lot of matches. Got the sewing book too, so let's go ahead and get this one knocked out first. Oh, that one needs to sit down. Let's go ahead and drop that. Okay. Let's go 5 hours. Now, where are we at? Oh, we're really, really close. Drop that. Go ahead and drop all these sticks. We have 41 cattail heads. That's a lot. We don't need that many. Let's drop like 90% of those. Actually, we have 7 tinder plugs too, so let's drop all these. Yeah, we're just getting some sticks. That's all. Sticks and branches. We're not going to be going anywhere today. Too cold out here. We can kind of afford to chill out a little bit. I don't know if the weather gets better. We'll see how it is towards the end of the day.
If at home, warm up soon.
No, you're not gonna die, Astrid.
Oh, I'm starving.
Let's get these crafted up. And let's do our rose hips.
Starving.
And then let's take stock of our food inventory. So we have 32 cattails. Additionally, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teas that we can consume. Not to mention whatever we can cook up here in just a second, which we will be doing.
Man, I could use a drink.
Now we're trying to wait as long as possible to actually do some cooking. That way, if we need to start a fire because it gets too cold, we'll have the firewood to make it through the night. And so far, it's been alright. But that could change at any moment, so. See what we can do with our clothing, if we can make any repairs. 86% on that rabbit skin hat. Let's go ahead and we're gonna make some repairs here. Sewing kit's just about gone. Alright, what else? Let's do this hat right there. Yeah, 3%. This is gonna be burnt. So we still have 2 good sewing kits left. I think. Yep, we still have 2. We're at 15 degrees right now. What's our cloth count looking at? We have 6 pieces of cloth, so let's hold off on fixing anything else for the moment. Take a look at our bedroll, pick that up, and see what the condition is. 84%. That's decent. I mean, let's go one. Yeah, let's get this up to 100, so we can have maximum warmth out of that. So if it gets really bad and we need to start a fire, I want to make sure that we're prepared. I would hate to get caught in the wild, so to speak. All right, and now that we're warmed up, you know the deal. We're gonna go back out and get more sticks, whatever we can forage for firewood. Will just get in the form of branches.
Feels like night is coming. drop any of this gear.
And there is a wolf that's present now, so we're gonna go skirt around this side so we don't draw its attention to us. I want this reishi mushroom though. Never mind. Thought there was one still left that we didn't get.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Alright, they're still warm. So, yeah, definitely let's take advantage of this. Oh, yeah, we're going really good on temp.
Man, I could eat anything.
Really well, but we are running out of food. So I think we'll be alright for tonight. You know, if the weather holds out, temperature-wise, we're looking pretty good. We got enough firewood if we need to start a fire. We're going to need to start one anyways to make some more water and make some tea. So I've been trying to, like... what's the last of our water? So we need to make water and tea. Temp-wise, though, pretty good. Let's go 6 hours. Still really well, so I think it's safe to say that we should be okay sleeping here. So we got about, what, 6 hours until daybreak? Time to get some fire started.
Getting kind of heavy.
little bit of water left. Just keep going. Now we'll pick this one up and put 2 labels down. And we're out of water. So we got that cleared out. Very nice. That's not really gonna change much though, because we can't hunt anything still. Let's go ahead and make a couple more batches of coverr. Alright, so what do we want to do? We got that sewing book that I'm kind of tempted to read. Believe it or not, we have this. Let's go ahead and add that as fuel. Yeah, I mean, I don't typically read sewing books, but if we're going to be crafting and making repairs to animal skins, then I would definitely want to have a higher sewing level. So let's see. I think we're still at 1. No, we're at 2. So there's only a 65% chance of a successful repair. So I would hate to, go through deer skins or goose skins that are with a low, because of our low skill. But we did manage to get to archery 2 and ice fishing 2 and fire starting level 2. Now we're working our way up to level 3. Let's see how many more fires we need to start before we've already started. 29 fires. So we need about, we need exactly 21 fires to get to fire starting level 3. Start a bunch of fires while we're passing time. Let's get a couple good torches though. That way we can put good use to those tinder, all that tinder that's sitting outside.
Come on, little fire.
We'll just do that. We'll just start a bunch of fires while we're waiting here for it to get a little bit warmer outside. Alright, that's 1.
Oh, yeah.
So we need 20 more.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Yes, it's kind of boring, but necessary, right? We need to get to 5-star level 3. We don't have anything to do right now. Another one right here. Just gonna have a little party pack of fibers.
Come on, little fire. Well, that didn't work. Come on, little fire. Come on. Getting a bit thirsty. Okay, that didn't work.
This will take a good 10 minutes probably. But we do have accelerant if we need to. So at least,
Come on,
switch
little fire.
user matches here.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Perfect. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Alright, here we go. Round number 3, right? Yeah, this is
Come on,
silly.
little fire.
I don't know which would be. I mean, I kind of want to just keep moving. But at the same time, I would like to get to 5-star. Now, half an hour. And here's the thing: we're super heavy, so we'll have to get rid of all this tinder that we don't need, or we won't need here in just a few fighters.
Come on, little fire. Why didn't that work?
So I don't know. Not the most exciting stuff. Definitely not. But necessary. So it's necessary.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out where in the heck they put the hammer this time. Where are they hiding at? I mean, our options are getting thinner and thinner as we get closer to the broken railroad. So I don't know. There's still a bunch of zones though that we've yet to explore. It might, like I said, it could be a broken railroad.
Come on,
and
fire.
a workbench. It could also be bleak inlet. I don't know. Remember, if I've ever found a heavy hammer in bleak inlet, I don't think I have. Now the only benefit to going through these other zones, in addition to, you know, obviously Desolation Point's looking a lot better
Come on, little fire.
nowadays
Come on.
because we have coastal highway. Surely we'll find a heavy hammer there. We have a ton of coal in Desolation Point in the coal mines.
Perfect. Come on, little fire.
But really, after we craft our deer skins and our rabbit skins, I mean, unless we find enough wolf pelts to do a wolf skin jacket, we need something. We need, like I said, we need a weapon. We got four flare shells, I believe. So if we find a distress pistol, we can at least do some hunting. Very limited. Which, at this point, would probably be a moose. That would be ideal. That we can get the satchel knocked out. I mean, yeah, we want our bear hides to... Well, we certainly want that satchel. Or, hey, you know what? Technical backpack is also an option. And we've yet to go into Ash Canyon. Alright, weather sounds pretty good, so we may make a break for it after we get this last fire started. And then we'll start the rest of them. Hopefully near a deer carcass or something.
Come on, little fire.
But let's at least get this one started so we can get some more torches, and then we'll get out of here. Because we've got some exploring to do, we've got some traveling to do, and we need to find more food. Because we're just about out of cattails, and we're just about out of teas, even though we've been finding them. But, you know, we don't want to burn up all of our teas, all of our supplies if we don't need to. Go ahead and pick that up, and let's go ahead and drop a couple of teas. Let's do one more. Go ahead and drink that one now, and we'll save the other one. And let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Leave that sapling. Alright, what's the weather looking like out here? We've got that wolf that's ever close to our position. I gotta go that way. Don't bother us. We're gonna go sneak around. Hopefully this wolf won't aggro. Yeah, it's going the other way, so I think we should be alright. So yeah, we're gonna make our way around the zone. There's about 3 to 4 more areas that we could potentially find a heavy hammer in this zone. None of them are close by though, that's the thing. They're all gonna be on the other side of the map, or they're gonna be way towards the entrance back into Mystery Lake. The temperature is really good right now. In fact, yeah, for this being this early in the day, temperature is really good. So we're going to be looking for deer carcasses. We're going to be looking for, you know, more cattails, obviously. We need those. Just whatever we can find. We can do about a day's worth of travel, I would say, before we start to, you know, really focus on food. I would like to save my cattails for traveling. Same thing with teas. Teas and cattails, they don't lose condition, and they don't create a smell, so... tempted to just go into Broken Railroad now that the weather's good. You know, just to see if we have a heavy hammer there. So I may do that. So like I said, we're right there at the entrance. And I think we have all of our supplies in the bag. Other than our guts. We do need to go back and get those guts. But hey, you know what? If we have a heavy hammer here, I don't know. Help me to make a decision. Alright, we're gonna backtrack. We're gonna go back. I want the guts. Yeah, this is a tough choice. Neither option sounds that good, really. You know, the idea of going into the Broken Railroad region without sufficient amounts of guts, and then have to come back to get guts. Doesn't sound very appealing. And, you know, coming up here to this area to get our guts and not finding a heavy hammer, and then having to still go into the Broken Railroad region also doesn't sound very appealing. So. But at least we're at cooking 5, so if we can kill a wolf, we can eat it and not worry about intestinal parasites as long as it's cooked meat. Same thing with a bear. If we can kill it, we can eat it.
I need to find food.
Hopefully those crows will lead us to some food source. That's a wolf stir. There's a wolf stir. It's giving me the meaty face. 2 wolves? Or just the one? That wolf is giving me the meaty face. Get out of here. No way. I see him just hanging out. Get out of here. And ideally we could work together. Go find a deer. Because we're both hungry. I have so many saplings. We're not going to sidetrack with all these saplings. I just want the harvestables, so rose hips, reishi mushrooms, and yeah. Alright, well come follow me then. I'm going this way. I'm gonna be persistent and bothering me. We're going this way. Let's see what kind of trouble we can both get into, right? I'm looking for food, I know. You gotta help me out. Help me to find a deer. Crows. No, I don't. Hear them anymore. I don't know if, I'm trying to think of where that abandoned fireplace is. Wait a minute. Wait a second. I heard... phantom deer again. Oh, I think that wolf was going for that deer. Yeah. I think it is. Wait. It did. I just heard it. I thought it was the same deer or the same wolf, but I just heard activity. Where is it? A little help. I just heard. Fudge. I can't see anything. I just heard a deer get taken down by a wolf, and now I can't find them. Help me to locate it.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Wait. Hear it. It's eating it right now. What is it?
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah. It's the second time this... I'm starting to get mad. Second time. Wolf with a deer, and I cannot locate it. I'm hungry too. Let me in on the action here. Sakes. This is worthless. It's useless. I don't know where that deer is. By the time we get there, it's going to be all gone, so forget that idea. This is going to be a waste of time. We're just wasting our torches at this point, looking for a phantom wolf and a deer. Now, I thought we had an agreement. I thought that we are both going to track down the deer, and that we would both enjoy it. But I should have known better that wolves are opportunity hunters, Any chance they get to stuff their faces, fool?
I think I need to lie down.
Which wouldn't really bother me. I can still hear it. That's really making me mad. Any chance that it gets to stuff his face full of deer meat, it's still going to be hungry. That's the thing. It's not like it's going to go away to its cave or wherever it would happen to go to when they're full. It's going to be looking for the next meal. Which is interesting. I don't think deer, I keep saying deer. I don't think wolves actually get full in this game. I don't think they do. I think they just continuously eat and eat. Unless... I wonder if that wolf's on top here, on this top level. Again, that goes back to the spawn points. I know they said something about changing the animal spawns, and for the most part, they've been pretty consistent, with a few exceptions. So I wonder if... can I get up here? Break all my ankles messing around trying to get up to these upper levels. It's very frustrating. This is not gonna work. Let's try going up this way. I know we can get up this top level without using a rope. I've done it before. I just can't remember exactly how I managed to get up here. This looks promising, though. Sort of, kind of. Maybe. I feel like we're making some progress here. Still eating. Presumably, oh, jeez. We're gonna fall to our death messing around on these cliffs. Completely useless. I can still hear that wolf eating deer. Where is it? If we do manage to find it, there's not going to be anything left of the deer. It's going to be 0.06 kilograms worth of meat. I think it's up top. Yeah, I think that's up top. Which means there's wolves up there now. This is not safe anymore. That used to be a safe place to hang out at. I'm pretty sure this were. Yeah, it's got to be right up top. Has to be. Torch back. It went out. Oh, it's right in front of my face. Get out of here. Hey, you, get the hell out of here. Just go get that other one. Go get a fresh kill. Wow. The sound's all messed up. How much is left on this? 5.7. Okay, not bad. That's not too bad. Alright, so that... Okay, fair enough. You know, the wolf got some food, and now hopefully we're about to get some food. Worry about cooking. Hey, if I were you, I'd get out of here, dear. We got an hour's worth I mean, let's do 30 minutes. Actually, we've got 66 calories, so I'm not going to be able to do 30 minutes for nothing.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Alright, next order of business is some water. Let's get that going. Alright, 55 minutes. Let's go ahead and kick this into high here. Let's go. We've got 55 minutes to wait. Under the quarter. Alright, 34 minutes left on that. Let's go ahead and kick this out. We are very tired. At least the fog lifted, though. That's good. I can see where we're going at least. I thought that deer was on the top level. The way that I heard it through my headphones, I was like, there's no way it's down here. Not so much. Oh, well, it worked out well. You know what they say, all's well that ends well. Whoa. I thought that was another wolf on the loose. All's well that ends well. Hey, buddy. How's it going? You're coming up really super close, huh? Alright, well, what you do? Just go hang out there. I'll try to protect you if I can. No promises, though. Yeah, especially with the snow coming down. Yeah, no promises. Gotta hurry.
These trees isn't gonna.
Astrid, can you calm down? Right, there we go. Now we're talking. Get this one last quarter harvested and then we're getting out of here.
You barely walk with this much gear.
23 minutes on that. I don't think we have any more coffee, so it's going to be slow and brutal crawl to our next hideout, which is a cave. That's just above us, actually. And like I said, I know that you can get up there without going the long way, but we'd have to circle way back to where that wolf is. And so I don't think we're going to be waiting around for all this deer meat to cook. What we're going to do is we're going to take this deer hide, we'll take those guts, and we'll take the rest of this deer steak that's uncooked. This one, yeah. That was this. There's way over there. That's one of them. See, I can't see these animals. Where's it at? Alright, something's up. Something's going on here. I can't figure out where these animals are coming from, and I'm not tone deaf. It's not like I have hearing problems. I just have no idea where they are. They don't. I mean, this one I know where it is because I can see it. Drop these guts then, because we've got 7 minutes left on this fire, or on this steak.
getting too heavy to carry.
Yep, hold on to your Astrids because we got a little ways to go. Like yeah, the way I hear these sounds through my headphones are coming. It sounds like it's from the right, or from the left, rather. And obviously, it's not. Like those bear crows sound like they're coming from the left. But that doesn't make sense because the bear's right there, so they'd have to be coming from that side. Yeah. This looks promising. I might be able to get it this way. We got wolfsters that are close by. We got one behind us, and we got one off to the side. I don't think this actually leads anywhere. I think we're still going to have to wrap around. I did it. Nice. Alright. As far as like where that little shortcut is, it's back towards the other way. It's like when you first... If you're coming in from the Broken Railroad Zone, it's like if you shimmy on up when you first start to see the cliffs, then you can get there. I'm pretty sure, because I know I've done it once, successfully. Yeah, this is... It's just taking us up to... It's just getting us sprained up, that's all it's... I mean, it looks like we should be able to, but then again, it's probably really steep, and we won't be able to. Now, that's where crampons would actually be useful. Yeah, see, we're not going to be able to do that. Make it so that those really steep places, like right there, can only be accessible with crampons. How about that? Even if it means going back, you know, into your code and getting rid of these walls, these barriers that shouldn't be there. Other than, of course, you know, the outskirts. Where you're at the edge of the map. But that's not the edge of the map. That's just a unnecessary barrier is all that is. So anyways, if they did that, I mean, I don't know. I talk a lot of smack about crampons. The crampons do have their uses to some degree. Like, for instance, they give us a little bit of protection. And if you only have like 10%, you know, an extra 4% or so will help out. No doubt about that. But another example of how bad crampons are, even these improvised ones. Trying to run across the ice like we were doing. Should have been okay. But I didn't really notice the difference. I mean, we pretty much sunk into the ice at about the same rate that we would have if we wouldn't have had crampons on at all. So, again, I ask, you know, what's the point of having crampons? When especially we're going to get rid of them anyways as soon as we have our moose hide satchel. As soon as you get the satchel, as soon as you have your ear wraps, the crampons are out the window. They're done. You don't need them anymore. Now they're just taking up space in the bag. So there's two two places I want to check out. There is the tower here to the side. Can you imagine if there's a bear there now? It spawns. That'd be crazy. Like to get hunted. There's probably a wolf over there that smells us. So we're not gonna do any more exploring today because we're super duper tired and we have stank on us. And we have another piece of meat we need to cook. So we're just gonna go through the cave system. Hopefully we'll find a heavy hammer and be done with it. That'd be nice. That way we can just go back and get our guts at the other cave and then we'll head into the Broken Railroad region. If not, then we're gonna do a heck of a lot more exploring because we still need that hammer and so far now we're actually pretty close to the basin. We haven't been in the basin just yet. There is a place in the basin. By that little hut. This maybe be a place where they would stuff a hammer. There's also a cache spot up the roads, but as I said, we tried to locate it and could not find it. We had maps everywhere. Let's see if I can find a cache in this zone too, which we'll try to find. Let's find a better place, a better position, you know, health-wise, energy-wise, and food-wise. I think our food situation is good. Thanks to the wolf, so the wolf actually helped us out. I thought the wolf was going to be greedy and get all the deer, and then kill us, and then eat us. But actually, no, it worked out the way that I was hoping it would work out, that the deer need a sacrifice, the blood sacrifice, the price of admittance into the muskeg is what I was hoping, and it worked out. So the deer did get probably about 5 or 6 kilograms worth of meat off of that deer before we were able to actually get to it. Alright, this is our last torch, and it's not looking very good, so we're gonna have to do a fire. Yeah, that torch is... Don't fail me. Come on. Don't fail.
Come on, little fire.
Cool.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
I think we need to do about 10 more fires or so. We'll check the logs when we get to our spot.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Alright, so anyways, yeah, that place in the basin seems like it would be a good spot to check for a heavy hammer. Now, the rest of the mountain town region, we already searched through there and didn't find it. Although we didn't go by the church. We did not stop by the church. So I guess there is still a possibility that it could be at that church. Inside the church or around the church. I think that's the only place that we did not search. But we searched everywhere else. And then in HRV, we searched pretty much... Well, we couldn't access the signal fire. Well, like I said, we did get pretty much everything else that we could hope to get. Matches, hacksaw. I think we even got a... No, I think that was it. Yeah, matches, a hacksaw.
That guy who drank his own
clothing.
pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
And enough coal to get us out of the zone, so. And a lot of food, too. That was the other thing. going to be our base camp for the next day or so. So we're going to get a fresh torch. We're going to do another fire so we can cook up this last piece of deer meat. The good thing is, now that we're at cooking 5, we don't have to worry about getting food poisoning off of bad deer meat that's already been cooked. You know, go to 0%. It can be ruined and we'll be all right. And then we'll see exactly how many more fires we need to start after this one before we can finally get rid of Tinder once and for all on this character. Now, as I said, we're going to try to make this character a cornerstone character. We're going to get to 500 days regardless of how I feel about it. We're not going to be too wild and crazy with this Astrid. Now, we'll do plenty of new starts in the meantime, but this is going to be like our cornerstone character, the one that will take us to the promised land, right? Last one we need to cook up. I don't think we have any tea that we have to cook. Let's go ahead and try. There's a lot of coal here. So they took all the coal and they put it in this cave. That's funny. So let's sit this down and let's drop these guts to it. Of water, not bad. I might do another batch. Oh yeah, we have quite a bit of reishi mushrooms. 2 hours worth. 21 minutes. Let's do 2 or 30 minutes rather worth of crafting. Prepping.
Need something to drink soon.
That is the last of our ear steaks. Let's go and eat one of these before we drink. Or 2 of them. 3 of them. So still a little bit of calories left. And let's go ahead and drop the can there. Water. Drink some water. Alright, let's go another 30 minutes worth of prepping. Pick that up, put this can down, and now let's go ahead and finish cooking. We don't have to go all out on the cooking now that we're at cooking 5. We can kind of save some of these. We don't have to cook them all right. Alright, let's take a look at our skills. How many more fires do we need to start? We're at level 3. Let's take a look. Alright, fire start at 44, so we only need to start 6 more fires and then we'll be there. So let's go ahead and get that done. While we're in a position to do it.
Come on, little fire.
Alright, let's count them down. That's 1. So we need 5 more. There's sort of fires everywhere. Alright, 5, 4. After this one.
Come on, little fire. Come on. That didn't work.
Easy, Astrid. We're almost there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there.
Come on, little fire.
I think the game's onto us. It knows what our plan is. It can sense our plotting. It's gonna try to stop us. Alright, 4.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
No, you don't. Let's go.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Come on, little fire.
Hold steady, Astrid. Like I said, the game's onto us. It thinks it's rigged. All the cards are in its hand, but we got some tricks up our sleeves.
Come on, little fire.
Alright, 3 more.
Perfect.
This one burn out. Let's go. 2 more.
Come on, little fire.
Well, we're moving along now. 1 more.
Perfect.
Let's go. Which one's it going to be? This one or this one? Really doesn't matter. Just give me 1. Probably this one. No. Maybe? Oh, this one? Okay. Should do it.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Keep going. Keep... I think we're done. Is that it? There we go. Goodbye, Tinder Hindrance. Let's get rid of all this garbage. We don't need this anymore. Alright, that's going to help lighten the load a little bit. Alright, that wasn't too painful. Before all these fires burn out, let's make sure we have enough torches. Let's go ahead and put another stick on here just to give ourselves a few torches. Check the bag. How many do we have that are good? We have one decent torch. Let's go ahead and make a few more. Alright. And we're going to pick up these. So we have our deer skin down. We have our guts down. We have all of our tinder down. We don't need that anymore. We're super duper tired. Let's get some sticks, and then no, we're not gonna do that. Not gonna break that. All right, tomorrow we got some exploring to do tomorrow. We're going to, like I said, we're gonna hit up the rest of this cave, looking for anything else that we can find, coal or otherwise, and then we're gonna go into what is it, Mitter? Is it Bitter Marsh or Marsh Ridge? I think it's Marsh Ridge is what it's called. See what we can find up there. We got plenty of water now. We got plenty of food, so we don't have to worry about that anymore for the time being. We got a few days worth of food. Now let's go 10 hours. And we should be relatively close to a full health bar. Should be alright. See what we're looking at. Just almost. Another couple hours of sleep will get us there for sure. So I'll sleep for 2 hours. Let's pick that up. And we got our cans. We got our bedroll. So we're gonna go this way. We still have 2 lanterns. I haven't forgotten about that. We're gonna break... Let's do that now. Let's break 1 lantern down so we'll have a good one. And we'll have a little bit of scrap metal. Let's break down this 27% one. Fill this one.
Hope nobody needs this
anymore. We got a revolver. Ooh, we got some ammunition. 1 round. Well, they're tempting us now. We got a single round of revolver ammunition. Wow. What can we do with a golden bullet, essentially? Can we bring down a moose with 1 bullet? I don't think so. I don't think it's possible. But we could bring down a bear. A bear, if we hit it. And I haven't missed yet. Alright, let's take a look at this sucker. Let's see what we got. If there's any rounds already in the gun. If not... We got 0 rounds in... Wait a minute. Do we have 10 rounds? Let's reload this. Holy cow, we got 10 rounds. Ho, ho, ho. Alright then, we can go hunting. Alright, let's get out of here then. Let's get out of this cave. And they messed around and gave us a revolver with 10 rounds of rifle ammunition? Or revolver ammunition? Are you kidding me? You can get busy. You get hecka busy now. Alright, so we still need a heavy hammer though. We can't beat this gun into a hammer, that's for sure. So we still need that. But at least we can go bear hunting. We can go moose hunting. We can get some stuff done. Yeah, so we'll keep that in the bag. Most definitely. And you know what? Let's make a note of where we found that at. Because that might come into play later, you know, in future runs. really help us out. I almost couldn't believe my eyes. I thought maybe we had 1 round. But to give us 10. What are you doing, Hinterland? Just turn this into a monster, basically. Alright, so if I were Hinterland, where would I put a hammer? Where would I stuff it? A tree stump? Gonna have to search under every nook and every cranny. Are we going to use these spray cans for anything? I mean, I don't think anybody uses the spray cans now other than doing goofy stuff. Somebody tried to tell me that you can spray the area and stuff quicker. That's not how that works. Well, I will take the birch. And we'll leave that deer alone because even though we need food, yes, I would certainly like to get a moose though. I'm going to restrain myself from hunting docile creatures and let's go for some big game. Let's go for a moose and one of our first 2 bears that we'll need to make a bear skin. That's what we're going to be going for. Hammer on you? Sit down, chips.
I'm freezing.
That is desperate, isn't it? Let's get inside. Let's be done with it. Although I want to survey this area from the cliffside here, so we can try to pinpoint where the cache spot is in the zone. Now that we have a little memento. Who knows? We're still on the search for a distress pistol. And, I mean, I don't know. If you're stuffing heavy hammers into these cache spots, like I said, there's going to be something unique that we can't find anywhere else. And these memento boxes will certainly be worth pursuing. But right now, I can't think of anything. Do we have charcoal? No charcoal. And without charcoal, we can't do any surveying. Let's drop that. 86% too on that revolver. Wow. 86%er. That's impressive. Alright, what do we want to do? We know that there's not going to be a moose in the basin. That's going to be up on the upper level. We saw moose markings on our way out from Hush River Valley, so we know that much. There's a carcass over there. Let's go inspect that carcass. And I want to see if at least we can find now that there's a hunting blind that we'll need to check out. Do is we're going to go back inside this deer meat, get our feathers, and we're going to get all of our supplies, whatever we need. Wow, that's a big one. 2.4 kilograms. Okay. And we're gonna head down to the hunting blind and investigate. So yeah, no, we don't need reishi mushrooms as much anymore.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, we are super duper heavy. Now we have a lot of feathers that we've been stacking up. We need to put those somewhere, so it may be worth, you know, going into Broken Railroad just to dump off all of our stuff, like our arrows or our saplings rather, you know, our feathers, scrap metal, and the coal that we have to kind of make preparations to do some forging. Maxed out as far as like what we can carry, and I mean, granted, once we find the heavy hammer, we'll be super duper heavy. So I'm hoping that we find it. This is Marsh Ridge, okay? Marsh Ridge. I'm hoping that we find it closer to the entrance or the exit, rather, you know, out of the Muskeg into Broken Railroad, so we won't have that far to go with it. But I'm thinking that we should we'll go back and get our guts that are cured and ready to go. Now we're going to leave a few items here because we're going to be coming back up here. We're going to leave the quality tools. Let's keep the pry bar. Let's drop the scrap metal. What else? Yeah, I know we have 2 mag glasses. We should really do something with one of those mag glasses. Now wait a minute. How come we only have 4? Oh, that's right. We left all of the rest of them. Okay, so let's go ahead and leave these there. 24 pieces of coal. That's quite a bit. Let's keep 4 in the bag. Of fur I'm trying to hold on to fix our hammer whenever we find it, because chances are we're not going to find very many of them, I'm thinking. Not in this run, at least, because we haven't found any since. Alright, let's get inside because we're still freezing, and I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes here because we're having fun now. We're really starting to pick up the pace a little bit. All right, we're back. Adjust these. So as I said, we're about to really kick this into high gear. I feel like. We're going this way. With our meat. Now we can really zip around here. Look how light we are. Look at all this crap that we've been toting around. Keep in mind, we didn't even bring all of our saplings. We left a chunk of them somewhere. Can't remember exactly where we left them. And we got a deer spawn. So this is the one that...
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
typically spawns here. Alright, let's drop off our meat except for that piece. And go ahead and drink. Alright, I want the guts. Hour and a half to quarter this versus hour for the guts. I mean, that's about the same, I guess. Alright, I don't want to, but let's just do it. Alright, so that is another deer hide. And 2 more guts. Alright, so let's go back outside. Yeah, let's go back outside. I think we have enough time to go down and check out that hunting blind, and then we can stop back. I don't know, that wouldn't sound very good. Doesn't sound very appealing. Alright, never mind. We won't be doing any of that. I'm just gonna go back inside here and we're gonna cook up this deer meat, I guess. Let's go ahead and get some sticks though. There's not much time left in the day anyways, so it's fine. We have a nice little cache of supplies ready to go, so we can kick back and take it easy. The thing is, we don't need to right now. We have a full health bar, just about. I mean, well, I guess we can recover that much. But we're already at cooking level 5, so the urgency right now, we found a rifle, a revolver rather, I keep saying rifle. We found a revolver with enough rounds to either take out a moose and a bear, or 2 bear. Maybe more if we're really careful about how we're hunting, but... Alright, let's do this. We're gonna leave all this here. You know, I want to get charcoal. If we break down these, what do we get? Do we get anything? I don't think we got anything. Alright, anyways, we're gonna go to the other side and post up there. Because all this stuff is, we're gonna take our meat though, and we're gonna cook a fire on that side.
Sure
that way, when we
much
wake
more.
up, we can just dart out without having to worry about navigating through the cave system. Needing light. Okay, yeah, that's good. there's still a couple more places I want to check out in the Muskeg. So I think we might adhere to our original plan, which is to make a giant loop. That way we can be absolutely certain that we're not overlooking a heavy hammer that may very well be in the zone. Other than my own need to craft a bow and craft arrows and get to hunting, we don't really have that urgency right now to do any forging. I mean, we have everything ready to go. We have more than enough, really. We have enough feathers to make probably a good 20 arrows, I would say. Alright, let's post where this rope is at. Move this rope over here, out of the way. Let's put our bedroll down right there. Well, see, now it sounds better. Hold on. Let's step outside for a second now. Figure out what's going on out here. Maybe it's settled down. Oh, it's so nice to start fires without tinder now. Such a relief. So what's our next big thing? Oh, we're still failing though. That's
Come on,
fine.
little
I mean,
fire.
that's part of it. What are you gonna do? Not the matte glass. So I think our next big skill increase is gonna be mending, because like I said, if we can't do any foraging, we're gonna be crafting clothing.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
And with our newfound wealth, aka the revolver, with 10 rounds, we could get both bear and have 2 bear skins ready to go and kind of bypass the whole archery thing in the first place. For now, at least. I mean, we'll still need a bow and arrows. Don't get me wrong. We're not going to be able to get very far with 10 rounds of revolver ammunition. Even if we find 20 rounds, it's still talking about short-term gains here. And I don't know, we could do a run where we are a pacifist. We could do that, where we just don't kill anything. We have the wolves kill our deer for us, kill our rabbits for us, and we just forage for food, harvestables, you know, whatever meat we can find on carcasses. I know they've done something similar like that. The Dead World Challenge, which is kind of like, now you're kind of getting into no-goa territory. I mean, that's lightweight, you know, Dead World, where it's just carcasses in the world. I don't know. The thing is, I really like Interloper. This is my favorite. Now, don't get me wrong, I like the custom runs. I like the custom variants. If they would just keep everything truly the same. Like, for instance, in the past, if you tried to do Gunloper, you wouldn't get the experience that you would get on Interloper. For instance, intestinal parasites, IFPs would only be 10 days, not 20 days. And even the animal behavior would change a little bit. I feel like it wasn't authentic to Interloper, even though the only thing you're doing is adding rifles and revolvers. So the fact that they brought in revolvers for us to use, I think it's a good step in the right direction. And that personally have said it before and I'll say it again. I like the idea of merging Interloper and Stalker into one difficulty. They could even add in a little bit. You could even tear it up a little bit, you know? Tear it up a little bit. Now, I really wish they would fix the behavior of these animals, particularly the bears. I don't know what is going on with bear behavior, but it's just out of whack. It's completely broken. Now, the one thing that I do agree with is what they had said. I think Hinterland had said this, is that you can't keep building maps on an island. I mean, at some point, it becomes something else, right? You can only stuff so many zones onto this island right there, if it is supposed to be an island after all. So you can't just keep adding more maps. I mean, I guess you could, but you'd have to change something. You'd have to change the weather. Like, let's get out of the snow. Especially if after episode 5 ends and we've wrapped up the story, however it's going to conclude, I really don't care. I'm anxious to find out what it's going to be. But once that's all said and done, then let's get out of Great Bear. And let's go somewhere else. Now, where that somewhere else will be, I have no idea. It could still be in Canada. You could still base it off of what you find in Canada. But it could just be the summertime and not the winter. And they could still add predators. You can add grizzly bears. Or Kodiak bears, whichever. Brown bears. And you could add bobcats. Bobcats, well, you could add rabbit animals too. I don't know if that would... I don't know how I feel about rabid animals. Alright, never mind. Maybe not rabid animals, because the idea of animal being rabid, but in real life it has no control over its behavior if it goes rabid. And it's kind of sad, actually, when that happens. You don't want to see an animal with rabies. It's not good at all, so... I would hate to have to, you know, I would... not want to see a game developer capitalize on a detrimental affliction like that. So forget I said that. But what else could we do besides adding brown bears? And now we have
I'd eat
cougars
snow
now.
if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I really don't know. We'd have to have a think tank. We'd have to get our best minds on the case. Figure out how we can make the Long Dark even better if they're going to continue to develop it. And I would really like to go back and revisit some of these mods. I have never really used the mods, and there's some great ones out there. Some really good ones. The last I heard, there was actual Zone. I don't think they ever released it yet, though. It's been about 6-7 months since their last update. That small development team, maybe 2-3 individuals working on what they called the Mountain Pass. And from what I've seen, looked to be really good, but I don't know what happened to it. I don't know if they abandoned that project or if they're still developing it or what's going on, but it looked to be promising. It looked to be promising. I offered to donate and they said no, I'm not taking any donations, just, you know, be supportive. So see what the future holds. We shall see. I mean, me personally, I'll keep playing the game until I get bored of it. Until it becomes no longer fun, I'll keep playing it. I would think about some other games too, and I don't know. I have to really think about if there are any other games worth, you know, spending time on. But yeah, there are. Let's let this fire die down. And yeah, you can see the entrance or the exit, which way we're going. So we're gonna put that out, put that away, make sure that we're hydrated. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep for 10 hours. Alright, pick that up. What can we do? Break this down. Let's break that one down. The what? Should be fairly decent. Okay, and we'll leave these two pieces here. We got a bedroll. We don't need that rope. So we gotta find out where. Where are we at? Let's find out where we are. Zoom out. That's great. Let's go back inside the window. Just keep caving. I think that spot is over there by that high blind. Whatever
I'm
it's
so
called.
cold.
Whatever that blind is that's on
Warming
top
up
of
a
that
bit.
little hill. I think it's actually called high blind. Something to that effect. Something very similar. Let's go a little bit longer. Now, we're not too far from our other cave. The first cave that we stopped in when we got here to the Moose Cave. Oh, you gotta be kidding. The game is just trolling us at this point. We're finding all types of hacksaws. I mean, so many hacksaws. We don't need this many hacksaws. Why are we finding so many hacksaws and just no heavy hammers? I don't understand. Help me out. Help me to figure out what the thinking is here. Why? Let's go ahead and make a note of where this is. Alright, well, that kind of dashes our hopes of finding a heavy hammer in this zone. I don't know. Anymore, I don't know. I'm at a loss of words here. Because we keep finding hacksaws. Hacksaw left. Can we like, jump from here to here? No, we can't do that. Right. It's being goofy. Well, we're still gonna go back and get our guts. So that's where we're headed to right now, by the way. That's where we're going this way.
I can't feel my hands.
Well, you know what? Let's take this meat down to that cave. That way we have some food down there too. Yeah, let's do that. I like that. I was initially going to pass it up, but that's quite a bit of calories actually we can put to good use. We're not going too far. We might encounter one wolf or two, maybe one wolf. Should be able to actually get to our cave before that wolf can catch up to us. If you hurry, if you run.
I'm too cold to think.
Oh, what are you doing? Don't do that. Of course, picking up sticks is definitely going to slow you down. Now, wait a minute. I remember now. There were moose markings on this side of the map. So that could potentially mean there's a moose nearby. There's also a bear. Of those two animals, I really want the moose hide so we can make our moose hide statue. That's priority, so we can carry a lot more stuff. Alright, this is where we left everything. I remember now. Alright, so it's all in this cave. Those are done. Ready to go. That's done. Ready to go. Alright, let's go try to track down a moose. Go see if we can't find... Actually, after we get one done. Let's do that first. Let's get one done first. We're gonna drop our bedroll. Just for an hour. Yeah, I remember seeing the moose markings. No, we're gonna take the bedroll because I remember there's still a couple places that I wanted to search. Particularly, there's an abandoned fireplace, or there could be an abandoned fireplace, or an abandoned campfire rather, on the side of the map. In between, I think it's in between the entrance or the exit into Mystery Lake and the cave that goes to Bleak Inlet. We still got moose markings, so let's see if we can't track down this moose. Tell you what, I'll make a deal with you. If there is a moose present, we will kill it. Here's something. Let's do it. Where's this moose at? It's very quiet. Oddly quiet.
Man, I could use a drink.
Wait a minute. No, that's trees. Hello? Anybody here? It's nothing. Let's go on top of this cliff and see if we can find something. Looking for a very big deer. The biggest of the deer. According to my calculations, it should be here exactly, where I'm standing. If we go this way a little bit. I don't see anything. Well, let's go run into another wolf then, shall we? Let's go run through the fog until we run into a pack of wolves. There, right. Oh. It's actually not that bad out here. Not that bad. What time is it? A few hours. Do we want to start a fire or what? Alright, let's do this. Let's start a little fire. We'll cook up this meat.
My fingers feel numb.
Get ourselves warmed up a little bit. Got 50 sticks anyways. Maybe the fog will lift, maybe not. Possibly a blizzard could come in and blow away our plans. That could also be
Come on, little fire. Come on.
in the works. One thing's for sure, though, we're running out of spots to look for heavy hammers, at least in this zone. So I'm starting to get nervous. I don't want to go all the way to the Broken Railroad, only to find out that there's no heavy hammers anywhere in this part of Great Bear, that we have to go all the way back to Coastal Highway, or Pleasant Valley. I don't want to go to Pleasant Valley. Improvised heavy hammers. If you're gonna rid the world of heavy hammers, give us the option. Tell you what, Hedgeland, get rid of the crampons altogether. I won't be mad at all. All right, and give us the ability to beat crampons into a hammer. If you insist on keeping them in the game. If you, I mean, that's fair, right? Or how about this? If you're going to insist on having crampons in the game, give us another accessory slot right here where my mouse cursor is. Between where it says decent Mackinac jacket, this little empty space right there. You can kind of move this accessories over and put it right there. And you can fit another box in right here, and you have 3 of them. Now that would be kind of cool. That way we can forget we even have the crampons. And we'll call it a day, you know, that could work. But that still doesn't explain why we don't have any heavy hammers and just a ton of hacksaws. I mean, hey, maybe we can forge all these hacksaws into one heavy hammer. That could also work. Or, okay, I mean, how about this? No heavy hammers, fine. We could have regular hammers. Doesn't have to be heavy, just be a regular hammer. That would work just as well, wouldn't it? I mean, essentially we're doing the same thing, we're just beating metal into arrowheads, or into a knife looking thing. But, anyways, let's get out of here before something bad happens to us. Let's make a couple team. I feel like we're, what's that Johnny Cash song where he's like, don't bring your guns to town? I feel like that's who we are. We're that character in that song with one 6-shooter. It's not going to end well for us. Let's keep that for now. That way we can attract the wolves. Alright, we're gonna go this way, right where the cattails are. So I start off high hopes for finding a heavy hammer. There's one more place, one more area, actually 2 more places now that I'm thinking about it. Now there's another tower that we could investigate. Try not to fall into the ice. Yeah, there's one more place. No, 2 more places that we can investigate. 2 more places in this zone. But then after that, I'm done. I'm out of options. I'm gonna pack up and head out. And hope for the best. We'll keep our fingers crossed that we'll find what we're looking for when we get to it. When we get there. Those are bear crows. Very faintly off into the distance. So the bear gave itself away, or the crows gave the bear away, rather. So we know where it is at least. So we don't worry about it rolling up on us in the fog. But no moose, though. That's kind of sad. We have the markings. We were all ready to go for a good moose hunt. And then nada. Nothing. Just a dud. I'm afraid that all we have now are wolves, my friends. Wolves and the occasional bear. Speaking of which, here comes one of my buddies now. And some more saplings. I'm kind of tired of getting saplings. I think we have way too many saplings. We have enough. We can stop this sapling harvesting. Right? Kind of put that to bed for the moment. There's wolves here. Could it get any foggier? I can kind of still see where I'm going a little bit. But I feel like that would be cool if they really cranked up the fog. I don't want to be able to see anything. Basically, make it a blizzard. But multiple hostiles. This one's coming in sideways. Alright, let's keep going. We gotta keep pushing. So what I'm looking for, there's an abandoned campsite, or there should be, somewhere on this side of the map, somewhere in the fog, hidden maybe, off to the side a little bit, an abandoned camp that could potentially hold a couple key items. Could be wool tooth, that's one thing that we're still looking for, that's on the roster of things to get. Could also be a heavy hammer. Maybe perhaps the last one left in this entire region. At the rate that we're finding them, which is 0, I have no doubt that it may indeed be the only one. Which is why I have that fir wood still in the pocket, because once we do find the heavy hammer, we're going to need to save it. Hold on to it and preserve its ability to do heavy hammer stuff. Those crows could be an indicator of where this camp is. Oh, I should say, there's no guarantee of this camp being present. It's not like a guaranteed spawn, but the probability is high, I'll say that. Also, I think we're running out of torches. Let's check the bag real quick. How many torches do we have left? 117%. And this 7% torch. Alright, those crows, I think are up there. They're up top. That's where we're headed to. We're headed there tomorrow. I don't think we have enough time in the day. Let's eat the rest of this meat, though. Oh, we're not attracting any more predators. I think that's it. Yeah, no more decoys. So maybe visibility will be a little bit better tomorrow. Trust that. 85% chance, let's go. Come on, don't fail me now. Oh, good.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, we're good. As far as that camp goes, we could have passed it. Because I can't see anything, really. That's fine, though, because all of our supplies are back the other way anyways. So we're going to go as far as the Bleak Inlet Cave. And we'll actually, take that back. We'll go as far as the second cave. That's the cave directly after Bleak Inlet.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
And hopefully, you know, this fog will have cleared out by tomorrow so we can have better visibility, a better chance of finding what we're looking for. We'll go in the Bleak Inlet Cave. Let's stay there for tonight. How much time do we have? I mean, if we weren't so tired. But it's not that far. It doesn't seem that far. It's not really, but being this tired, it really is kind of a hassle to. Let's see if we can't get some of this activity. Come on. Give it to me. Yes. Give me one more. Two more, maybe. Three more? There we go.
Oh, so cold.
And if we can get this one. This one is dangerously close. There we go. Yay! We got 3 pieces. Maybe a 4th piece? No. Okay, we got 3 pieces though. It's not too bad.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
this is what I'm talking about, though. These large pieces of fur. Can't access them unless you have... Where is it? Sometimes when you come inside these caves, there's these large pieces of fur that are not able to, you're not able to cut them unless you have a hatchet. So it's like one of the rare instances where a hatchet would actually be useful. To get those large chunks of fur. Alright, if I were a heavy hammer, would I be at Bleak Inlet anywhere? Is what I'm wondering. Climb with this. I don't think so. I don't think we can. No? Okay. Cool. I don't know. I'm tempted to go into Bleak Inlet now that we have a revolver. We could go bear hunting. Might find some more ammunition. It's just that without a solid bow, though, and some arrows. Be kind of a hassle dealing with the wolves. Alright, well, let's just sleep here, because we're super duper tired. And I am tired of going very, very slow. Put that out. Do we have anything that we can prep? We do have some birch bark we can prep. Let's do that. We got some reishi mushrooms we can also prep. Let's get that done. We should be good on calories. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. What do we got in the bag? We got 25 cattails and some chips. In addition to all of our tea. 80 feathers. That's quite a bit of feathers. Let's drop these. And even though we left a couple flares, we're still racking them up. So we got 4 in the bag right now. Socks, huh? Well, we're not going to do anything with those socks. So you can make 5, 6, 7 doses of tea, including 2 birch tea. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the bag still. And I think we can also ditch some of these antibiotics if we need to. We have no coffee. Now we can pick up more coffee in Broken Railroad. Quite sure of it. So we can pick up probably 5 cups. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep for 10 hours.
I could eat anything right now.
Ooh, there could be a moose on the outside of this cave. That alone is worth investigating. So yeah, we got to go outside the cave and look around. So a moose hunt could still possibly be in the works. I don't want to rule it out just yet. And we're going the wrong way. And we're not going the right way. That's fine. We're having fun. Go through a little cubby hole here. What the heck is going on here? Why do we keep going in... How are we going in circles? I've been in this cave a billion times. How are we going in circles? I don't understand. Keep... Done it twice now. What is going on? What the heck? Okay, so that way I know leads back. Didn't we go this way the first time? I'm so confused. Can we go through here? Nope. That was weird. believe. Let's make sure we're fed. So let's go ahead and eat some cattails. Even if we don't have time to actually harvest any of the meat, we should be able to get the hide without too much issue. If there is a moose present, that is. And there usually always is. Hopefully it's over here. Hopefully it's not over by the trailers. You know, that's just going to bring us deeper into Bleak Inlet. I'm hoping that it is right outside the cave here. So we'll see what we end up with. If the odds are in our favor or not. Oh, we got another wolf carcass that we can scoop up, so we can pick up another pelt. Where's the hunting line? I feel like we should maybe go that far. I mean, I don't want those timberwolves bothering me with this thing. I'm trying to do something here. Well, I don't see a moose. Oh man, if it's it's probably on the other side of that hill, which puts us within range of our first pack of timber. So we're already too deep into Bleak Inlet as it is. But it's just about, yeah, I do want to check out this hunting line though for some possible loot. Some sort of cash box or something like that. And that's just part of it.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Med kit. Heavy hammer. Yeah, I say we go back, get a wolf pelt, call it a day. As the safest course of action. That way we have 3 wolf pelts in the bag. And we'll just need one more. Kecko, how are you doing? Have you? Yeah, that's only in the new DLC. You're talking about the item variants. We're not going to find any in this episode either because we're playing on Interloper, so I believe those item variants that you're talking about are only available to you if you're playing on Stalker after you've got the new DLC. So you haven't downloaded it yet? Are you on PC or what? Curious. Curious. It's a trick, it's a trap. The game's trying to trick us into going deep into Bleak Inlet. We have no business doing that, not with a simple revolver and 10 rounds of ammunition. Let's get this wolf pelt. Let's get back out of here. Also, let's get these feathers. See, how much weed is this? Wait, what? Why does the hide look like leather now? What's up with that? I don't like that. Alright, let's see what we can do here. 20 bucks are too much for me. Anyways, makeshift crampons are a must for me in early game for now. That was what I'm talking about. So you are on PC. 20 bucks is too much. Understandably, if you can't, or if you don't want to spend 20 bucks. I'll say this. Got way too much wind for me to actually. No, we're getting this high regardless. I don't care if it takes 40 minutes or what. I would say if you feel like 20 bucks is too much and you don't want to spend it, it's certainly worth 20 bucks. Trust me. It is certainly worth it. Especially if you like the game. Now, if it's too expensive, and you can't afford it, that's different. Let's get this hacksaw out. Level 3, because I was just talking about a giveaway. Setting something up so we can give somebody a free code. So I'm glad that you mentioned that. And heck, I don't even know if it's 20 bucks. It might be less than 20 bucks. It might be like, I think when I paid for it, it was like 18, and then after tax, it was like 19 and some change. So it was under 20 bucks. Got to break in. That is enough. Enough for. All right, we did manage to bag up another pelt. All right, good. It scared me for a second because it said it was leather. I kind of expected it to be 10 instead of 20. I know it's worth enough. It's just I don't have enough. All right, that's fair. Yeah, there's a big difference between not having enough to pay for it and just not willing to pay for it. But I totally get it, 20 bucks. Trying to put something together, could put you outside of the budget. So that I understand. But if you're trying to tell me that it's not worth 20 bucks, it's definitely worth like 100 bucks to be honest. I mean, as long as I'll tell you what, it's worth 100 bucks if they go back and fix the bear behavior, because I don't know what's up with the bears. The bears are just out of control. They're moonwalking on the ice. They're teleporting. They're standing still so you can shoot them in the face. Just all types of weird behavior from the bears. That I gotta say really takes away from the fun of bear hunting. Get these saplings. Yeah, 17%. Alright, so we managed to get another wolf pelt. That's good. I forgot about our ability to get wolf pelts in Bleak Inlet. So Bleak Inlet itself is not completely dead to me. No, I know it's a trick. It's a trap, to try to lure me in there. Looking for a moose, but we're not going to fall for it. We're not going to fall for it. We're going to leave with our loot, and we're going to head to Broken Railroad. Ah. Which zone is it? What zone are you having trouble with? For me, it's, well, the new zone, obviously. It's got some weird stuff going on, including the bear behavior, but also in the muskeg. There's hunting bear in the muskeg can be dangerous because the bear behavior is, again, just off kilter. Really strange stuff happening there. Was corrupted. We couldn't travel. Uh-oh. Well, here's the thing, though. If you're on PC, you know, after you've downloaded and installed the new version, you know, the new DLC, all your old saves will no longer be applicable unless you do whatever they're talking about. What do they call it? Time capsule, I think is what it is. If you want to try to save those old saves. So I don't know if you want to try to save those old save files or not. I mean, me personally, I just let them go, you know, let them die. I actually deleted them myself, you know. Doesn't matter. To me, I say let the past be in the past. I've learned my lessons from the past. I take them with me. But I don't need to stay there. But if you are, you know, if you're somebody who likes to stay in the past, I think that's the only way that you can keep those old save files.
Come on, little fire.
You know, after you've installed. Your old save was 250 days ongoing. Yay. That's
Perfect.
true. Speaking of the early game, we've been stuck in the early game for about 20-something days now because we cannot find a heavy hammer. We found everything else, but we have not been able... And we've already gotten 3 wolf pelts without even killing a wolf. But no heavy hammer, so our last-ditch effort here is to go into Broken Railroad. We'll find one there. Or we might even go into the new zone. So yeah, we've been stuck in the early game. We have everything else though, obviously, you know, day 20, we got plenty of deer hides and rabbit pelts and whatnot. Just can't get the hammer. And we found hacksaw after hacksaw after hacksaw. We found about 4 hacksaws, I think. And no hammers. Let's cook up this wolf meat. So the plan is now we're going to take our supplies, we're going to go back to our cave, since there's not a moose present. Moose markets, but no moose. Maybe there is a moose this time, we'll see. But if not, we'll gather up everything, and we'll just walk into to Broken Railroad and hope for the best. I mean, keep our fingers crossed that we do run into a heavy hammer at some point. And there's got to be one in that, so it would have to be. If I find another hacksaw, I'm going to lose my mind. I mean, heck, we even found 2 mag glasses. We've got 2 mag glasses already in the bag and wrapped up, ready to go. And we've been using them, just no heavy hammer, so that's where we're at in the early game. Go ahead and eat that. That was a tiny piece of wolf meat.
Getting a bit thirsty.
You know what? I just realized something here. All right, there we go. 338. Let's go ahead and put a couple more sticks on here. The game's audio is way higher than my audio? Really? Like super duper high? Hold on. Let's check this out. We were having this problem yesterday. Let's see what's happening here.
Never been so hungry
testing.
in my life.
It keeps reverting back to its old settings. That's really making me mad because I went and changed this yesterday. We were having this issue. Wait a minute. Let's go 45. Negative 45.5 dB and close that out. All right, testing. Testing. Alright, I think that's good. I want the, you know, the in-game sound to be immersive, but at the same time, I want to be able to make sure that when I'm talking, the audio is not overpowering. So I think that fixed it a little bit, you know? Should have. Might have to make some more adjustments, though. Maybe. Let's go and eat this piece of steak right here. I got a new mic, and I'm still tinkering with the settings. Still trying to find the ideal sweet spot so that it's not overpowering, you know, the opposite of what you're talking about. The audio, the voice audio is overpowering, you know, and not the game. Okay, yeah, that's what I was going for. I'm sure you know about that audio ducking, so that whenever I talk, the game sounds lower, and then when I'm not talking, the game sounds are high. Going on over there. I remembered we wanted to go check out this cave. Alright, actually, there's 3 places that I wanted to investigate. There's the High Blind. That's what it's called, the High Blind. That is... Let's see, where is it? It's over here somewhere. I think I'm looking at it right now. And there's that tower right there that we need to investigate.
So thirsty, I can't think straight.
And then there is another cave over here that could potentially hold our heavy hammer. So I want to check out those 3 spots. Anyway, about the question, what do you think? What was the question? Well, I appreciate that. I do celebrate Christmas. Whoa! Wait a minute. Oh, okay, it's glitching. Yeah, thank you for that. You as well, my friend. Is Minor Follies and afterwards Homes... Hold on, let me get this wolf off my tail first. So I don't die looking at the chat. Alright, Buster Bups. Oh, that torch isn't any better. We're out of torches. Is Miner's Folly and afterwards Homestead Respite in Ash Canyon worth in Ash Canyon? Or did you just eat myself out? That's a... I mean, it depends on what you're trying to do. It depends on where you're at. If you're going bear hunting, the Miner's Folly is a great place to hang out and get a bear. And the Respite is a good place to find some combat bands or some other clothing articles. So, you know, yeah, I wouldn't go... If you're at the gold mine, hopefully you left yourself a way back up out of the gold mine, you know, if you drop the rope. So I would at least go back up there and then check out... Yeah, I would definitely check it out before you go back into Timberwolf. Now, that's just me personally. I mean, Ash Canyon's got a lot of good places, and those 2 buildings, you know, Miner's Folly, maybe not so much, but that... The Respite, you know, is the last stronghold towards that exit out. It's certainly a good way to go. Right, do we want to sleep or do we not want to sleep? We need to eat. We're down to 18 cattails. really afford to... Maybe... that's too much. So for an hour. Alright, let's pick this up and get out of here. I want to make it back to our cave. Yeah, I mean, you're already in Ash Canyon. And the thing is, you know, the looted Timberwolf Mountain Summit will always be there. It's not like it's going to evaporate. Unless, of course, if you plan on coming back to Ash Canyon. I mean, I usually don't. But if you are somebody who... if you're pretty sure you're going to not come back, then I would definitely go and check it out before you go back to Timberwolf. Otherwise... just head back there to Timberwolf. Go to the summit, you know, and you can always come back to Ash Canyon later. Walking around with no torches. Yeah, so if you're not planning to go back, then yeah, check it out and get whatever loot you can. We're gonna stop right here for a little fire. We have no more torches, so we gotta make some torches. Let's use these cardboard matches. What's gonna give us a better chance? 100% with the book. Alright, let's use this one, the gunsmithing. Since we are not going to be using... actually, we do have a revolver. We do have a revolver. But we're not going to be leveling up our skill, though. Only accidentally. So we have 2 revolvers that we found now. And 13 rounds in total. And the last one that we picked up has 10 rounds already in. Temperatures looking like. Temperatures are actually really good. Let's go ahead and drop a T though, just to be on the safe side, so we get a little bit of a buffer. Drop a couple of those. One more. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so speaking of Christmas presents and Christmas in general, I'm trying to put together a free code for one of you, one of our viewers. So I'm glad that you had mentioned that 20 bucks is outside your budget right now, so look forward to that. Before Christmas. Oh, let's get off the ice. Alright, I'm kind of in a weird spot right here. I want these cattails. And I want to try to check out this high blind. I believe that's what it's called. Yeah, I see it. Those cattails are way off the beaten path. Now, we're not going to go all the way back. There's quite a bit of cattails out that way, but... it is out of our way. Okay. Yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. But anyways, yeah, before Christmas, I'm going to be releasing a code for one of our viewers, so hopefully you'll be the one who gets it. Stay tuned for that, though. That's going to be something fun that we're doing, you know, for, just, like I said, a way to give back to the community, everybody who subscribed or followed or just watched the stream in general, so. And I want to do more of those. I want to do a lot more giveaways. You know, the idea of giving back to the community is always been appealing. I got some carcasses over there. But thanks for stopping by today and checking us out, checking out the stream. What do we got here? Scrap metal. High blind. Let's see what I was calling it. Alright, nothing here though. Nothing here as far as like a heavy hammer goes. So let's just pick up that piece of cedar and skedaddle. Let's get out of here. Is that a wolf ahead of us or what's going on exactly? It might be a carcass. That might be a fire that we started a long time ago. Yeah, appreciate that guy. That is an old fire. Don't worry about that. Well, wait a minute. Let's see. That's just a corpse over there. I remember now. So we don't have to worry about that. That's nothing. My question is, I wouldn't be able to get back over there because I wanted to go up to that tower. But we're in an awkward position because there's really no shelter. We're running out of daylight. We're running out of energies. Nope. I'm not going out again. I don't think so. Getting hypothermia again. Not this time. Alright, so yeah, what I'm trying to decide here, I want to get up to that tower, but there's no shelter up there, really. Yeah, that's, I have enough to build a snow shelter. I don't like snow shelters anyways. I feel like two things. I feel like there's more in this area that we need to investigate, including that tower. I guess we could go back to the Bleak Inlet Cave and stay there another night. That's probably going to be our best bet. That's not too far from here. But yeah, because I want to fully explore this region before we head to Broken Railroad, in case there is a heavy hammer here somewhere. Speaking of which, that looks like a snow shelter out there on the ice. Wait a second, I've been looking at that. I saw that earlier and I was like, what is that? What exactly is going on? So yeah, that looks like it may be one of our camps that we're looking for. like I said, I don't really trust snow shelters. But in this case, it might act... No, I still don't. I'd rather kind of... I don't know, where... We need to rest, but at the same time, we need to get out of here. We need to get to some serious shelter. And I don't feel too comfortable just being out here in the open in a snow shelter. When I know for a fact that Blizzard's going to come in and wreck our health in the middle of the night. However, this is interesting. This might be one of the camps that we're looking for. So let's see what we got here. Alright, we got... Yeah, this is an abandoned camp. No heavy hammer, though, unfortunately. No heavy hammer. We got some pork and beans. We got some pinnacle peaches and a pry bar. Just got a little bit of goodies. Alright, well, we found the abandoned camp. It wasn't where I thought it was going to be. At least we found it. So we're not too far from the Bleak Inlet Cave system. So I guess we could stay here for a little bit to, you know, try to get some rest. I think we should be warm enough. The caveat to that is I've been attacked and killed by a wolf in a snow shelter. So if there is an aurora... And that's, I mean, the Bleak Inlet Cave is just literally right over that hill right there. So I'll tell you what. Drop some of our supplies. We got 2 pieces of fur and some mittens. And we got some food for the night. So let's figure out how heavy we are. 12 pieces of coal. We don't need tinder. And drop all that. Okay.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Right, let's see what's up. Yeah, we're barely warming up now, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and eat our canned goods. Actually, we can just eat. We'll eat all the bad food and we'll save the cattails. We have a ton of cattails. Mind you, we have a ton of cattails. Alright, that's good. Now we should have those cans. Alright, we gotta drop that wolf pout at some point. So let's do this. Let's sleep for... Let's go 5 hours. I don't know, we might be alright sleeping here. Feels like 0. Alright, let's get out. What's happening? What's happening? I can't move my mouse or anything. What? See this? This is what I'm talking about. I'm not falling for this. Now we're stuck. We're completely stuck. We lost the ability to move our mouse. Anything. I have no idea what the heck's going on. Can't even... Alright, let's try to sleep for 1 more hour. Yeah, I'm stuck. I can't move. Get me out of the snow shelter. How do I get out of here? Son of a... Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm not falling for this crap. Let me go back in. Hopefully, whatever issue we were having resolved itself, because I am tired of these stupid glitches. Alright, finally we can exit. Holy smokes, that was close. Thought we were done again. I thought Hinterland finally found a way to kill us off. Stupid. Alright. Just gives me another reason to hate snow shelters even more. Anyways, we're out of that scenario. We're gonna go to the Bleak Inlet Cave and spend the rest of the night there because I don't feel safe out here, to be honest. With there being the possibility of an aurora, or, you know, a blizzard comes in and sweeps us away. Just too many what ifs. Too many what ifs for me to feel comfortable. So we're gonna go back to a place where I know we'll be safe for the rest of the night. And then in the morning, we're gonna go up there to that tower and do some more investigation. I'm trying to think of what else we can do here in the Muskeg. I can't think of anything, really. You know, now that we found the abandoned camp, I think that tower is the last stronghold. Our last chance for a heavy hammer. If we don't find it there, we'll know for a very good fact that it's not here in this zone. So just move onward, we'll press onward towards, you know, Broken Railroad. And hope for the best. You know, keep our fingers crossed that we don't have to go all the way to Desolation Point to do some forging.
Come on. You fire. Hot fire. Yeah. I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Alright, coast's clear. Everything looks good. Just get in here. Alright, that was a close one. That was close.
I've never felt so
Not
cold.
for sure that we
in my life.
perish due to another glitch in the game. Another interesting way to die. Being stuck. Literally stuck inside of a snow shelter. Alright, we'll post up here for the remainder of the night, and then in the morning we'll get our supplies and head out. I think we dropped everything. Do we have to drop anything else? Let's see what we got in the bag. Anything that needs to be dropped? Nope. Was that? Oh, those are socks getting ruined. That's fine. We didn't need those socks anyways. It was only a matter of time before we turned them into cloth. So I'm not too upset about that. Another 2 hours. And we're not tired enough. Alright, then let's prep some of our harvestables. We got one batch of rose hips that we can prep. Alright, 5 bandages. A lot of antibiotics. Still just have the 1 stem. Okay. Let's go ahead and drink. I guess while we're down here on this part of the map, we should try to find that stash spot. There is a stash spot here somewhere. Oh, this is beautiful. Take a look at the map. We're not too far from it, it looks like. Let's do some surveying. Figure out where exactly we are. Alright, so that's the Bleak Inlet Cave, and our stash spot is still way over that way. So, complete opposite direction of where we are going. I don't know.
Sure getting cold.
Let's see if we can get another piece of coal. Just because, why not? Very nice. Thank you, thank you. One more? Oh, nope. Last of our water. Alright, let's keep our fingers crossed, because we're running out of options here. Running out of places to find the heavy hammer, at least in this part of the world. So there's a lot of other zones that we have not even touched yet, so it's possible that there's an abundance of hammers elsewhere. But as far as them being here, in the Muskeg, that tower is our last stronghold. So if we don't find it there, we're out of here. We're going to take our supplies and go. Speaking of supplies, we did pick up those. Yeah, we did.
Jeez, this is cold.
Yeah, I know. So cold. So duper cold.
If I don't warm up soon.
Well, gotta make this quick. this is quiet up here. No predators that I can see. I just wish there was a way down. But I have to go all the way back down that way. That we came up here. Wish there was a way we could shimmy on down. I think there might be, actually. We'll have to take a look and see. There's gotta be, right? There has to be. And this wouldn't be the long dark if there was not a way that we can get down directly on the other side of this tower. I guess we could go down that way. That's kind of one way that we could go. Alright. Actually, no, we can go down this way too. I remember. Alright, nothing here. Just a single big bag.
Would be useful.
Alright, not bad. Got some crackers. Not bad at all. I will take it. Alright, let's, can we shimmy on down this side? That don't look too safe. Oh, there's our snow shelter. I guess we'll go the way that they're suggesting that we go, which is this way. This doesn't feel safe. Wait. Save. Preserve my Astrid. Oh, that was... Alright, that's not too bad. Yeah, it looked way more dangerous than it actually was, trust me, from my perspective. It looked like we might have doomed ourselves. Alright, let's get out of here. This is, weather's getting bad. And there's nowhere for us to go. I mean, I guess we could go in that snow, but no, we're not. Ah, come on. What are you doing? You're spreading me up now. Alright. As I was saying, we're not too far from our cave. Our cave, let's actually put this away because that's going to hurt us. We're not going to be able to light that up. That's ruined. We'll get one of these flares ready. How about a blue one? Yeah. So anyways, we're going to be heading on the other side of that rock formation off in the distance where our cave is. Get the rest of our supplies, and then we're going to be leaving this zone. We're going to be going to Broken Railroad. There's absolutely no heavy hammer here that I can see. Unless maybe it's at that stash spot that is on the other side of the map. Where I was hoping the abandoned camp would be, so they moved it from here all the way out there on the ice somewhere. Anyways, we're not going to be going this way because there's wolves present. Let's go the other way. There'll still be wolves over here. To that cave and be alright. We're just going to lose a little bit of our health. My question is, do we... Yeah, we have energy. Probably there'll be a moose present in this weather. I wouldn't doubt it. And knowing full well that we're looking for a moose. They gave us moose markings, but no moose as of yet. But this seems like it would be the ideal time for a moose to spawn in. And then we'd be left with another dilemma. Do we... Well, we have to take out the moose. That's just it. We have to. We can't not take out the moose. Is that a bear way over that way? I think that is a bear. Now, I've already told myself, of the 10 rounds of ammunition that we have available for use, first priority is going to be the moose. Now, if there's no moose, then we'll go for some bear and try to get our bear skins knocked out. That bear is coming in from that way. Right towards it, but that's alright. We should be able to skirt past it without any issue. Watch out for these wolves. There's just the one that likes to hang out over here. Yeah, I see it. I see that shyster. Shiesty pups. Cave that, I don't know. No, we said no wolves. We're not going to be wasting ammunition on wolves. Not when we have food. We've got plenty of food. In fact, when we loaded up with food, we have maybe, what, 2 kilograms worth of food? And to do all the other stuff that we absolutely need to get rid of. A ton of saplings that we can't use yet. A lot of feathers that we can't utilize. Than we'll ever need. And a ton of coal. So we're going to be super heavy once we get all of our loot here from this cave. Really heavy. That's alright. We're not going that far. See how the weather holds out. If it becomes a real issue, we can drop our firewood, I suppose. Keep our coal. Let's get warmed up. It's raw, so we have a little bit of steak that we can cook. We have all these saplings. This stuff. Let's pick up everything here.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
One of these hides. So these 4 saplings we'll leave here, because we absolutely have way too many saplings. That's just bottom line. We don't need this many. Not right now, at least. We have no bow. Let's make sure we get our quality tools. And we don't. Where do we leave our quality tools at? I think we left those in the other cave. That's up near... I don't know, we'll figure it out. Marsh Ridge, I believe that's where we left the quality tools at. It's gotta be. don't see myself leaving them anywhere else. So yeah, we'll stop by there. In the meantime, let's get some sleep. So let's go. Let's go 5 hours. And then jump up to the other cave. And get the rest of our loot, which is significant. I will say we are really heavy. Super duper heavy.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life. I'll die if I don't drink soon.
Gonna drop those off, and let's also drop cedar. And let's drop these books. So we'll keep that one to use in an emergency situation. How about that? In the meantime, what else do we want to leave behind? Not really anything. Take my wolf pelt and let's skedaddle. I guess we could. Let's leave all these except for one stick. And I suppose that we could leave ourselves a little bit of coal too. Tinder. We don't. And the cattails are really good. They're going to be helpful, you know, getting from Broken Railroad into the airfield because it's a long ways and there's just not a whole lot of food. A little bit of rabbits, and that's pretty much it. Other than some cattails. But we'll really be in trouble if there's no heavy hammer. If we can't find one, I mean, we have two options. Do we, you know, hike in to the new zone without a hammer, just hoping that we find one, and you know, turn around and go back. It's a coastal highway, and make our way up to Desolation Point. That's some birch bark here. That's a tough call.
starting to feel numb.
Alright, actually, there is one more spot we could potentially check out, and that's the hunting blight on this side of the map. So we haven't been there yet. Now, we're not going to go there right now. We'll head back up here to this cave system.
Wait.
Get some rest.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Place that it may be. There's a spot up here if we go up into these rocks without going through the cave that there could be like tucked away in the corner. Find something. So I guess we'll check that out since we're already here. This way. So I left everything just outside of the cave. Either inside the cave or just outside of it. So that's the rest of our supply is right there. A lot of stuff going on, so we're gonna have to sort through this in the morning and figure out what we absolutely need to take with us and what we can afford to leave behind. Others are going to be so heavy we're not going to be able to actually move. Just so much stuff. Let's get our lantern back out. Now mind you, this is one of the reasons why we still have the lantern in the first place, is because there is that spot at the airfield where, you know, the forge is. You have to go down to the basement. You know, it just makes life easier to have a lantern. Where have we looking? 62% and 62%. Also on that hide. 80%, 80% on that. %, on these guts. Might take those with us. We might take all the guts with us. I don't know. How many guts do we have in the bag that are cured and ready to be used is my question. How many do we have? We have 4. Alright, so we could potentially... I think it's 2. Let's see how many it takes to make deerskin pants. It'll take all 4 guts. Alright, so we need guts. Alright. Well, that's a tough call. Alright, we'll see where we're at in the morning. A lot of these antibiotics, probably all of these actually, we can drop. Maybe even this pot too. And the fur. Possibly a couple of these flares. Alright, we don't have any water though, so we're saving weight there. We have enough tea. So we have enough tea to keep us going. We're just going to eat through our cattails and lighten ourselves up. One way that we can cut back on our weight. Alright, what else do we got? That we can do birch bark. Let's go craft that. Alright, bandages. We got the standard amount, 4 bandages. Not a whole lot of cloth. We have no water. These flare shells, I'm not sure, but they're not very heavy. 0.25. I mean, all this stuff kind of adds up. Do we have any extra clothing that we're... No? Alright. Not very tired. So we're not going to get 10 hours, but probably get 7. Alright, let's do this. Let's drink. No, I kind of want to save my birch tea. I don't know. We can maybe spare 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's do 1. So we can always pick up some more birch bark on the way out of here. Alright, we're gonna pass time. Let's 5 hours or so. Until we get into the daylight. Alright, that is pretty good. We might be able to actually start repairing some clothing here. Let's see what gonna make any repairs to our ski jacket. So what we'll do is we'll keep the Mackinac jacket and we'll use that in conjunction with the wolfskin jacket until we can have at least another wolfskin jacket. All right. That. Whoa, put this back on. I'm gonna be able to get to 15 degrees without making some serious repairs. We'll try to use some of this cloth, all of it if we can. We're still at 14. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get any higher. Still at 14. Okay. And let's see, let's drop. Okay. I think that's about it. Right, let's pick up this. Take our hide.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be super heavy. Don't you worry about that, Astrid. We're gonna be doubly heavy. Take all that stuff. Yeah, we're gonna be coming in hot with a lot of stank on us. Nothing we can do about it. Just have to tough it out. I think I'll allow myself one wolf kill with the revolver so we can get our last wolf pelt. And we'll wait until we get actually to the maintenance shed to do that. Especially if it'll give us a freebie. That's the best case scenario. Let's not pass up all of our other loot. Whoa. I sure did put that in a precarious position, huh? It was all good when I dropped it off, but... do we have to play that game, or... wow, do we doom ourselves? Just imagine the horror of not being able to get our loot. Are you serious? First of all, why would they do that to us? Let me... alright, never... nope. Easy does it. No! We're gonna go back out there. Wow. So it was all good when I was dropping this stuff off.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Astrid, not now. Can I get that? So silly. Okay, we got it all. Yeah, we're not gonna... I didn't think so. Alright, so that's 29 pieces of coal. That's way too much coal. Let's drop 7 pieces. Also, the fur, out of control. Let's keep 1 piece. Alright, now we can run a little bit. We're not going to get any more saplings. We're not going to get any more wood. The only thing we're going to be picking up is birch bark. That's it. That's all we're going to limit ourselves to. Alright, so let's go through the scenarios here. If we get into the zone and there's no heavy hammer,
I can't feel my
I think our
hands.
first choice is going to be to backpedal into this zone, and we'll go up into the basin. And we'll search Hermit's Cabin, or whatever it's called, looking for a heavy hammer there. I think that's our best bet. That's our closest point of interest. So if that's a fail, then we're stuck with a tough choice. You know, do we hike in to the new zone? Not really sure what we'll find. Or do we backtrack and go all the way to Desolation Point?
It's too cold to think.
Now, one thing's for sure. Let's be clear. We can still craft our deer skin stuff. We can do that, provided that we have enough supplies, which we should, you know. Even if it means we have to make some line. I think we can make hooks without a heavy hammer. We just need a workbench. I hope so. If that's not the case, then we may be in trouble because we only have, what, 2 sewing kits left, and one of those is already pretty low. But we'll cover that bridge when we get there, so for now, so we're going to keep it simple. Those saplings are certainly tempting me, but like I said, we're not going to be getting those. Just gotta keep our trip here short and sweet. Running into heavy wolf activity. Just prepare yourself. You're running into a lot of wolves. Maybe 4 or 5 wolves between here and our destination, so that's just how it is. In fact, let's check our torch count. How many do we have in the bag? Got 4. Detouring. There's a couple of places I said that we're going to check out, but the weather's good. The weather's as good as it's going to get. Aside from being a full-on blizzard. Got no wolves in this area, so we can save some of our torches. I'm going to check one thing real quick. Alright, now we are pretty close to that memento cache, but we're not going to worry about that. We're going to keep flowing. Keep moving. hypothermia risk is relatively low. We should be able to get there without issue. I've already dealt with hypothermia once, so I don't want to deal with it again. So the weather is as good as it's going to get. Guts and whatnot, we'll drop them off. Let's just do that. Be ready. Be ready. Swivel. One bogey coming in hot. One hostile. So we got rocks. 2 rocks. Skirt around. Mess around with these wolves. We're already getting our energy burnt up simply because it's way too cold out here. I guess we should start a fire or something. We should make ourselves useful. That at least. Heat up some tea. tempting as it is, no. That is, how about no? What did we just find? You SOB. Get out of here. Let's get at him. Beat it. Beat it, Buster Pups. We're on a mission. We are not to be concerned.
Rest seat on the plane.
Just about out of energy. Just about at 0. So we're getting it under the wire, literally. A couple of choke points left, and then we're done with the roosters. For now. As long as the weather keeps cooperating with us, we should be alright. I mean, I don't put it past these wolves to do anything sneaky. Especially when they run off scared. I'm not going to let them run into me and attack me. It's not going to happen. Create any blind spots for ourselves. I want to see them coming in full speed. Full throttle. If they're here, I want to know about it. Got one bogey coming in. Dead ahead, 12 o'clock. 6-2. Sneaky. Let's drop this torch on the fresh one out. Run this full blast. Back up a little bit. See, throw a rock. Don't throw it though. One to the side, yes. Let's go. We're doing good, Astrid. Just a little bit further. I can see our safe space ahead of us. We're so close to victory, but we are also completely exhausted, so we cannot run from trouble now. We're stuck out here. Whatever we have to face, we have to face it walking.
Lay down right here.
I guess we could sleep in that little hut right there. I mean, I've never tried that. Start a fire outside the hut, sleep inside the hut. When we come out, we get attacked by a wolf and we get killed. I don't like that. Alright, so you know the deal. We're looking for a couple things here. We're looking for a heavy hammer. We're looking for a moose to kill. We're looking for another wolf. We need a sacrificial wolf for our 4th wolf pelt to make our jacket. We do have a couple candidates. The one that ran off and may come back. We also have another one over here on this side. That could be a possibility too. Easy. See anything? Alright, let's go inside. Alright, before we do any exploring, let's go ahead and drop all the stuff that needs to be dropped. We got 1 wolf pelt on deck. Oh, we picked up some wool mittens. Those are ultra rare. one of these are a food locker. One of these are like cloth hides and whatnot. So we got 3. And we got 2 deer hide that need to be, and some guts. Okay. And no more cloth. Two sewing kits. Drop these. I'm gonna keep these guts on my person. Let's see if we can't draw out our last wolf. We need one more wolf pelt to make our jacket. Can't lure one out. I know they're relatively close by, so just watch ourselves. Be careful. It's dangerous activity. Just hang out here then in the field for a little bit. We'll search these vehicles. Activity, fortunately.
Think of fire.
I think our best bet is to get this one that went scrambling up the hillside. Just try to lure that one back to us. Hear it up there. Mission, what do we want? Not there, let's get a torch.
I can't feel my feet.
That's gonna be the one. Hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't backtrack or backpedal. Hopefully it comes in. I was gonna say, don't let me find out it gave up too early. Just gotta watch ourselves to make sure we don't get cut off here before we get back to the building. These wolves are sneaky. I wouldn't put anything past them. See? Where'd this one go? Oh, no, I'm still coming in. Okay. Is it gonna give us a freebie? Or it's gonna give us a freebie. You son of a... Stupid revolver. Wow. Alright, come back. Come back! Hey, hey! There we go. Stupid. How do you take a face shot? Hey, you still kicking. One arrow would have been lights out. There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, so it did give us a freebie, and I will take it. I don't care what you got to say about that, I will take freebies. And say thank you. Just drop those, put that away. Almost useless. Almost useless. Alright, so that's our fourth wolf pelt.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It took 2 bullets and not 1 that I was hoping for. So anyways, we got it done. So now we can go ahead and let this last wolf pelt cure. Alright, so we're well on our way to making a jacket. Let's drop these guts as well. Got a little bit of food. In fact, we're going to get these quarters harvested.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Oh, Astrid. No, give me a chance to get set up here. Still got a lot of work to do. Bed. Got some firewood right there. Speaking of which, should drop some of this firewood off. We got a lot of coal. We're gonna leave this actually at the forge. Let's step inside, see if we can't locate a heavy hammer. Hope there's one here. We got some matches, so I think these matches are still guaranteed. Let's make a note of that.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Drop all that. We'll keep one piece. Guess we should get the lantern out. Chips. In there. Some more firewood. Let's pick up some of this firewood. Fry bar. Chips, more cloth. Come on, give me a hammer. Don't make me search the entirety of the zone, only to turn up empty-handed. The thought of that's gonna be insane. I'd really like to get some forging done. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Yes! We found it. Alright, we're good to go. We are good to go. What condition is that in? Doesn't matter, we're gonna use it.
Oh, lucky day.
Yeah, you're sure right about that. Alright, we're good. Got a heavy hammer. Gonna make a note also that we found it here at Broken Railroad. Oops, go back to number 1. Okay, so that completes all of our loot. Come on. Okay, now I can breathe a sigh of relief. We got food. We got enough food that we can take our time breaking down scrap metal, breaking down reclaimed wood, all that good stuff. A lot to do here in this maintenance shed. A lot to do. A few pieces of cloth. So right now what I'm looking for is the rope. I'm trying to find a rope that we can use to go down into the ravine at some point. So we can recover, hopefully, a stem and some coffee. But at the very least, some coffee. If there's no stem, I think coffee is always guaranteed to be found down there. So another piece of coal, pick that up. So this is what I was hoping for. I was really counting on a hammer being here. I didn't want to have to go all the way back into the other zones. Just do some forging. Work cut out first. We still need to get scrap metal. We still need to get reclaimed wood. We need to get cloth. We also need to make sure we have enough food, which I don't think the food will be an issue. We have matches. hopefully we have our herbal tea. So I think herbal tea is also guaranteed. And we got a piece of venison. So we can add that to the coffers when we go outside and do our cooking. Yeah, so we're in good shape. We're safe for the moment. We don't have to worry about needing to go anywhere. We can, you know, take some time for ourselves to let all of our...
I think I can use this.
Yeah, definitely. Let all of our, you know, hides cure. We need more guts though, and we also need to go for a moose still. We need some bear hides, so that's gonna be our next priority. We're gonna do a couple things tomorrow when we wake up. We're going to break this maintenance shed down. We need to get reclaimed wood. We also need to get scrap metal. We need to make sure we have enough scrap metal for enough arrows. I want at least 30 arrows. Or 30 arrowheads, rather. So we can do some serious crafting. So I want to get my archery up as high as possible. And then by that time we should be able to craft our first piece of gear. Alright. Take a step back outside. So yeah, now that we have the heavy hammer, that was the last item on our list of things to get. Now it's just, you know, better clothing. Obviously that's going to come into play. So I know a lot of us, you know, a lot of you like to go with the you know, the bearskin coat, and sometimes even double bearskin coats. For me personally, I like to keep it light, so I go with a double wolfskin jacket. You see how I rock. Double wolfskin jacket, and then I have a bearskin bedroll, and that's usually my setup. You know, I find that for the most part I can do really well. I like to... Now we still need a couple things. We need the satchel and we need the technical backpack. Otherwise we're gonna really have to be judicious about how we move. Now luckily we're gonna be able to shed a lot of... In fact, we can put these feathers in here too. A lot of this excess of gear we've been carrying around with us, all these saplings, feathers, all that stuff is going to go away and be converted into arrows and bows, so that's not going to be an issue. We're super duper tired. We're also super hungry. Got some scrap. Well, we've got a lot of we got a lot that we can do, so we're going to spend the entire day tomorrow, you know, breaking down stuff for scrap metal, breaking down stuff for reclaimed wood. In the meantime, let's go ahead and get a fire started. I don't think we can do a mag fire. Yeah.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And then we're going to be going for the bear. If we can't find the moose, we're going to look for the moose first, which means we'll probably have to go up to the hunter's lodge. If there's no moose markings, or if there's no moose present, then we'll just keep it moving. We'll go for the bear, so we get one of our bear skins knocked out. We're going to use for our hammer. Not now, though. It's at 88%, so we're good. I will mark this one as supplies. can have a little bit of water. We're going to make some water, though. Guess let's get the pot back on. Better mitts. I think it was wool mitts. So depending on how much cloth we end up with down here, most of our cloth is going to be found at the lodge. I think we'll hold off on doing any serious repairs until we get up there, or at least until we have some additional sewing kits in the form of fishing tackles. So that's another thing we're going to be working on is tackles. We need more guts. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff that we still need to do yet, but at least we can get moving with the forging. Be all the harvesters. Only got one more. Sleep out here? Degrees, yeah. do that. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty big buffer. So we'll go 10 hours. Ooh. Yikes. Well, not really, I mean. Are we that low on condition? We just now started to get cold. Huh.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Well, we're going inside anyways. Alright, let's get to work. We got condition to recover. What are we? Hypothermia. Okay. I must have hit some cold weather. Sleeping outside. It's my fault. Hey, but we're not dead, so. As well as pick this up. And so we need scrap metal and we need reclaimed wood. Those are two big priorities. Whetstone, no stem. Which is, how much is that? 22 pieces. The light of the forge to break all this down. This will give us 8 pieces right there.
What have we here?
Alright, so we're gonna be just breaking down stuff. We'll go outside and break down some stuff. Can break some stuff down out here too. But first let's go ahead and eat. So I'm pretty sure that we have enough food for, well, we have enough for at least, let's see, 26 cattails, not to mention all the cattails down on the lake that we've yet to get. And we'll have a bow, we'll have arrows here. So we should be good to start rocking and rolling. Getting over here. Let's go ahead and get. Where's all our scrap metal at? The 2 hours.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy.
Meds on hand. Use most of my kit treating him, but even then, I expect a poor outcome. Yeah, that's about right. Mess up with wolfsters. Okay, anything else that we can quickly break down while we're out here? Same thing. This is going to take a couple hours too. Hour and 31 minutes. One last wolf steak. Step aside. It's gonna be tricky. Lights here. Alright, well, so we'll take advantage of this. Break down everything that we can. Break down all these planks and stuff. Astrid. This pallet too. So now the big one. 3 hours. Now, got the smaller one right here. I don't need to be used for 4. Let's do that one first. Got that we can potentially break down. Check the bag. What do we got for scrap metal? We have 22 pieces. That's a good start. Bring down the hammer, I'm back. Alright, Kecko, we're gonna do that. You came just in time, my friend. Yeah, we are ready to rock. So we got 22 pieces of scrap metal, that's a pretty decent amount. Let's get some coal, and we got that bucket too. Let's get that going. Let's fire it up.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
We gotta make this, every second's gotta count. We got a limited amount of calories now.
Come on,
I'm
little
not
fire.
too
Come
worried
on.
about our food situation, but I've been here before. This is like one of the biggest bottlenecks in the game. And luckily for us that we have the revolver, so if we need to go out and kill something, we can do that. And also, we're gonna try to be conservative with our coal usage here. So we're gonna get this fire. Now we can't really do that because of our calories. Never mind. Just crank it up.
Can you eat trees?
I think that's enough, right?
I'm gonna eat a tree.
Yeah, I'm good. Alright, 8 hours. Let's check our calories. Yep, running low on calories. Not to worry though. We got a lot in the bag. No Kecko. This is pure Loper. Which is why I'm super excited when we found... Where is it? Well, we have a revolver somewhere. I think we put it in the locker. Yeah, this is pure Loper. And we're on day 34 in the sandbox. Let's just add a little bit more reclaimed wood. Alright, so first things first, we're going to do the, well, we already did it, arrowhead just to test it out. So let's do the improvised knife, get that knocked out.
Man, I can eat anything.
Now we might do 2 of these. I'm very tempted to. I'm very tempted to do 2 improvised knives, but we'll see. See how much calories we have. Like I said, we got enough for a few days here. If we need to, we can go out. Yeah, Kecko, we can. I mean, not rifles, only revolvers. I mean, I don't know. I haven't found a rifle yet, but I have found revolvers. Yeah, so they did change it up a little bit. Not only did they change the loot tables, but among the things that we can now find in Interloper are revolvers with ammunition. We have scrap lead. We also have the Go energy drinks. So it's like, it's a pretty good combination. I like it. So yeah, we are running pure Interloper now with revolvers, which I do like that, I will say. It's a good mesh, you know, between Gunloper, Stalker, and pure Interloper. So I have no complaints whatsoever. Alright, now we can go ahead and start cooking our water. We have a lot of arrowheads that we need to make. Yeah, let's just go ahead and hydrate. Alright, how are we doing on condition? Alright, not too shabby on condition.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Astrid, settle down. You know what we're up to. You know we got an agenda here. Now, this is the only time that I'm glad that I kept the spot. I'm making big quantities of water like this while we're doing our forging. It really helps out in the long run. Right, so what are we up to now? 14 arrowheads, and we still have how much scrap metal? 13 pieces, so we're doing really well. Food-wise, check our food count. Not too shabby. That should be enough food to get us through today and part of tomorrow, and then we'll probably have to run down to the frozen pond to get some more cattails. And in the meantime, I don't know, we'll see. We might have to go for another wolf. Now that we have, I don't mind burning up our bullets on wolves now that we have access to an actual weapon. We may have to take a break here momentarily before the sun sets and go out and try to get a wolf. Get another one, bag another one up. So we still got 3 hours. Let's put some more water on there. I don't want to be walking around here after, you know, if we get hit with another aurora. So let's go back out and see if we can't bag up another wolfster. Just so we have some meat. We still need the second wolfskin jacket, so we need 4 more wolf pelts at the very least. And then we'll also need a full day. Let's go and pick these up so we get extra stinky. We need a full day to make our arrows and make our bow, and maybe even 2 days. Alright, what do we got? I know they can smell me. I saw movement. Check our 6. Come on. They're gonna make us venture deeper into the cut. Wow. No wolves at all? Okay. We don't have time to be waiting around. Let's go back inside and finish our foraging. Something that we could bag one up really quickly, but we'll have to wait till tomorrow. We'll try again. Should be... Usually there's tons of wolves here. Everybody knows that. It's like the place to be if you want to hunt wolves. Off, that's fine. Not too worried about it. Alright, let's check our calorie count. Yeah, we're pushing the limit here. Pushing the limit.
I need to find food.
arrows. Let's do another couple arrowheads, then we may have to stop. 2 more hours.
I've been so hungry in my life.
Yeah. Alright, take a torch and let's get some good rest, some well-deserved rest also. So we're good for today. Like I said, we got enough food on hand. Yeah, but our condition is pretty low, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna drink an herbal tea. I'm gonna follow that up with a birch tea. And then we're gonna hit it with some reishis.
Why didn't that work?
It is working. It's giving us calories. We relax. Alright, that's pretty good. And then let's also a couple cattails. Well, we should be in good shape for tomorrow. 15 liters of water, that's plenty for right now. We may make some more. Because we're probably going to do some more foraging after we find some more food, so. I need to take tomorrow and make our bow. We'll get up early. In fact, what time is it? Yeah, let's give ourselves at least 6 hours. A little bit better. 6 hours was pretty much, the limits we can maximize our herbal tea. Alright, so we're gonna spend... Oh, there's a rope right there. Alright, so now we know what the rope is. We're gonna spend today making our bow. Let's go out and get our saplings. Drop off our water. And then we'll make some arrows. In the meantime, let's drop these guts. Alright, that should be enough for 9 arrows. If we can get at least the bow made and maybe 3 arrows, I'll be happy with that. If we can do 3 arrows and a bow today, maybe 4 arrows, I'll be quite alright with that. Alright, there's the bow. That's done. Let's go ahead and rehydrate. Alright, how are we doing on calories? Too shabby. Start making our arrow shafts. Alright, do we have quality tools? We need to go get our tools. I need to get our tools and our feathers. And drop off a lot of this water too. let's go ahead and eat. Let's do 3 arrows.
I think I need to lay down.
Alright, that should give us just enough time here before the sun sets to do some hunting. Might give us some more freebies.
It's getting dark out here. I'll look for shelter.
We got one coming in. Come on. Alright, here they come. Now we're talking. We got 3 of them. There's another freebie. Alright, well, I'll take it. I'll take freebies. All day long, I'll take freebies. Alright, another freebie? Take it. Give us 2 freebies. You're being nice. Pretty sure I heard another one. Lurking. Creeping about. There. Interesting. Are you serious? Another one? 3? Oh, well, that's 4. It was 4 freebies. That's a party pack. Okay. Like I said, I'll take freebies all day long. I'm not going to complain. I don't care how you feel about that. If the game's going to give us freebies, I'm going to take them all day. Let's put these guts down. We just bagged up. What was that? 3, right? 3 wolves. Let's go ahead and get these quartered. Yeah, we can do that. Just in time, too, for the Aurora. Spooky, spooky. Last one, we can. I'm trying to get these backed up before they have a chance to thaw. I mean, freeze, rather. So we can thaw them out. 39%. We're cresting. Whoops. And we're getting a little bit cold, so let's make this quick. Gotta be quick about it. 250, we have just enough calories to get it done. Alright. Completely out of the woods yet because we're still gonna bring all this meat inside where it's safe. Watch our back here. Watch our front, watch our back, watch our sides. well on our way to another wolfskin jacket.
I can barely
got some
walk
extra
this
guts.
much gear.
These cure as well. We can drop the packs off. And we got plenty of food now. Plenty of food. Yeah, like I said, once we have our bow and arrows, it gets a heck of a lot easier. And like I said, if I was just playing Interloper like a regular person, it would be too boring. So of course, you know, we put ourselves in these positions where we're up against the wall, and I do like that. I like bringing Astrid to the point where you think it's not possible to return. And sometimes it isn't. Like I said, sometimes we die. You know, we definitely did a little bit too much in the airfield region. 68 days. That's alright though, you know. Like I said, we're back at it. Speaking of back at it, we have got to start quartering up some of these, or harvesting rather some of these quarters. So let's get to work.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Alright, so I don't think it'll give us any more freebies. We're going to have to start putting in some work now. I think we've maxed out our freebies. Like I said, any chance that I get to get myself a wolfskin jacket sooner and easier, I'm definitely going to take advantage of it. Like the wolves, I too am a opportunistic hunter.
Drop any of this gear.
just need enough to, full quiver of, what do they call it? Quiver of arrows? A bunch of arrows. So 20 to 30. And 2 good bows, and we'll be ready to rock. So we're gonna make maybe, I don't know, we'll do another round of arrows tomorrow. And then we'll go out and start hunting. So we're looking for a moose, we're looking for a bear. We know that at least one of those two is going to be present for sure. It's going to be a bear. It's usually a simple procedure. Nothing really too much about the bear. And then the moose is a little bit more elusive. We might not even have one at all. It's been more than a couple times where I've been in this zone and we just have not been able to get the moose to spawn in, even though we have moose markings and everything. So we'll see how that plays out. Make tea-wise. I think we used all of our tea. So let's just let's get a couple torches in. We'll save the rest of this for later. Break them down tomorrow. And now let's get some good rest. Man, we're super tired. But again, we're pushing. I mean, we're already at daybreak, so we might as well just sleep for like an hour, and then we'll spend the rest of today, like I said, making some arrows. Yeah, let's do like an hour. Well, maybe 2 hours. Let's do 2 hours. That way we have a little bit of energy. And then we'll just get right at it. Get right to it. I think we need to go and get some more saplings.
I'm getting tired.
Alright, 6 more arrows coming up. Let's go.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
Wolfsters out here. 27 more arrowheads, so we are doing great on arrows. We're doing fantastic. I mean, as you can see, we're burning them up pretty quickly. That's fine, you know, that's what we expect on... Well, we have level 2, actually. Level 2 archery. Thanks to the archery books that we found. Let's check our skills, actually. Let's do that real quick after we get out of this. I want to make another bow, too, before we head out. Alright, so we are on... Okay, with these other arrows, we'll be at level 3 at least. We'll probably be able to get to level 4. I think so. I think we'll be able to get to level 4. And we might actually be able to get relatively deep into level 4 with the amount of arrows that we're going to be crafting. Those are ready to go. Those are just about filled up. I got a couple days left on those. So we have 2 more maple saplings, thank goodness. Because 3 bows, you know, the first bow is going to get burnt up really quickly. Without question, there's nothing we can do about it. Let's try to bag up another one of these wolfsters while we're out here. Mess around, let's get super stinky. Watch our six too. Blindsided. SOBs, where are you? I know you can smell me. Fair enough. Let's go back inside then. We'll try again here in a little bit. So it gave us quite a bit of 4 freebies actually, so. I would like to have that 4th wolf pelt as soon as possible so we can have our double wolfskin jackets. And, yeah, tomorrow we're going to take a break from crafting arrows and we're going to go hunt the bear. So that's what we're going to do tomorrow. So we're going to be getting some good night's sleep. Let's try to go 6 more. I don't think we're going to get the full 6 done, though. Yeah, it's going to be close. Okay. done. But right now, let's go ahead and yes, get our 10 hours. All right, day 37, 21 hours and 4 minutes. What else can we do here? Alright, this is good. We got a full day of crafting. Let's pick that up. I believe we have the calories to do 6 more arrows. To watch our levels.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Alright, watch we're level 3. Moving on up. Full-blown blizzard, so we're not going to be able to do any hunting right now. That's fine though, we got 7 more saplings that we can make. Turn into arrows. And we still have 15 more arrowheads and enough feathers. Well, actually we're kind of low on our feathers. So we can make 4. No, we can make 6. Make 6 more.
Horse. Let's stay in a lot because I love horses.
No, we need it first. Let's go back outside. Get some meat. Okay, it got good outside, so let's put these away for now. Alright, let's go bear hunting. Pretty good spirits. Cured guts. We got that one at 90%. These are already. Let's pick these up. Try to clean up here a little bit. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna make 2 more bows before it's all said and done. And we're also gonna make. So we need to get our deer clothing going. Alright, let's get super light. I like to get super light when I'm hunting bear. I don't want to be messing around. Let's drop that. Let's drop that. That. Let's get a couple of these torches gone. And the lantern we don't need. And we don't need that newspaper either. And the saplings we'll put back. tank. Check our time. Oh yeah, we got some time. Let's make some moves here. Be careful though, because these wolfsters are very sneaky. I will give them that. They can come in at any moment, ready to kill. False alarm. We got no moose markings either. Or do we? No, I don't see any. Alright, back to the task at hand. We're going to check this hunting blind out too, by the way. Getting cattails because I don't hear bear crows. I don't really see any activity, and the fact there's no wolves here is good. Gives us. Wait a minute. There we go. We got bear crows. We have bear crows. Let's get the last of these cattails. Some of these wolfsters are not in the area. Or we can have those already done. No, we'll get a couple more. Let's get these last 3. Now, gotta move.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
In front of us. So let's check our 6, make sure there's no wolfsters in the area. Stupid. Wow. Wow. Holy cow, can you shoot? Are you good? You good, Astrid? Wow. Can't hit nothing. Smokes. Aim is terrible. one lick on it. The rest was just garbage. It's coming back. Wait, is it coming back or not? It's back for us. We gotta be ready. Arrow go. That was a whole lot of trash is what that was. What, we missed 5 shots and we got 2. We got 1. That was bad. That was real bad. I can delete that from the video, right? Alright, Fire Striker. Hunting Lodge. And revolver cartridge. Alright, well, fair enough. Let's go back. Let's go back and get these arrowheads. Or arrows, rather. Yeah, that was just terrible. I missed so much. I missed so many shots. Hit it. I don't know if that's enough to bring it down, though. That's the thing. Camp out in their cave and wait for it to come on back. That's a good idea. Let's do that. Let's hang out in the bear cave, get warmed up, sleep for a couple hours, collect our thoughts. Again. Maybe we can get a caved bear. I don't know. Bear might not want to come back with me in here like this. But we'll see. See if we can get it to spawn or just come back. What do we want to do? Let's sleep for a couple hours. Let's go 2 hours. I'm pretty sure that bear is still alive. Let's check the logs. Yeah, it's still going. It's still kicking. Alright, let's also check the stats. Alright, bow shots taken, 10. And bow shots hit was 5. So we're doing terrible. 50% accuracy here. Already failed the note challenge. Right off the bat. Day 2 of our hunting expedition. Alright, here bear grows. That's good. Put in that because I can't see it. Where's it at? This way? Attention. This way. There. SOB. Catch me on the fall. got it.
My fingers are numb.
Astrid, pipe down. Let's get to work. We can't waste any time. Pretty decent weather. Wow. Terrible choices here. 65% is what we got, so that's what we'll rock with. Alright, now I think we got off and we're failing like crazy. Yeah. I think we got all of our arrows recovered. We're going to take a look at our count and see if we're missing any. Overall, that was pretty sloppy, though. You know, to get a 50% accuracy with level 3 archery is unacceptable. I mean, if this is Timberwolves, we'd be done. That'd be dead meat. We can't afford to be missing shots like that. At least this bear, though, did put up a little bit of a fight. Now, it wasn't glitching out or acting crazy, so... First, let's get the hide off of here. Let's get warmed up first, though. Look at how we just watering.
The sun is setting. It'll be a lot colder soon.
I guess it is. I don't know it was so late. We're out here now. I'd like to be out after hours. And this type of stuff. Let's broken down. Do that. Hopefully the weather cooperates with us. We'll have to just play it as we go. Craziness happening here. What world are we on exactly? Can't do anything about this giant bare foot. This one's right up in the way. Slept for 7 hours and I'm still, yeah, we're still going. I mean, I'm having a ton of fun, Blaze. We're having a ton of fun. So I don't want to stop. We're going to keep going for a while. For a little bit longer, at least, you know. Now, we just actually got the bow crafted, too. So we got our first bear, as you can see. And yeah, we're just having a ton of fun here.
I'll take it.
I guess like I mean, you know, it's Christmas break, so really not too much going on this week anyways. I don't have to work or anything like that, so I got a free schedule. I don't think my girlfriend likes it very much. I'm spending all my time streaming. But it is what it is, you know? Having a lot of fun here in the game. So we'll keep going for a little bit longer. One more wolf. So we can complete double wolfskin jacket expedition. And maybe even more. I mean, we'll get a ton of wolves, though. I'm not too worried about the wolf count. I would like to get out of here, though. I would like to get out of here before it turns into an aurora or the wind picks up or something bad happens. So, let's, what do we got? 34 minutes on that. Let's make a little bit of water while we're waiting. 6 minutes. Everything to the cave. We got one cave close by. Not everything. We're gonna leave the quarters here. I don't know, we might be able to get away with 1 quarter. We want all these guts. There should be more guts. Yeah, there we go. 2 more. We'll take a quarter and let's get out of here. Well, that was pretty easy, actually. I mean, granted, we missed a heck of a lot of shots. So I'm not happy about that. You know, what is going on here? We've got more floating objects. Let's drop that. That's 1. Now we have 2 bear that we can bag up at the airport. I've seen it with my own eyes. Let's drop that, and let's wait until tomorrow morning to do any more harvesting. So let's just go ahead and get our 10 hours in. We are actually we're not too terribly tired, but we do need to recover a large chunk of our condition. Put that away and yeah, let's not do too many hours. Let's do 4. Yeah, because the last time we tried to do a huge stretch like that, it didn't really work out too well for us. So let's just do small amounts. We'll do 2 more. I mean, we can probably get another hour in. And the sun is coming up, so it should get warmer. So, I mean, we might be alright sleeping for, 3 or 4 hours, but never know. Now, still sitting at -5. Another hour. Get these quarters harvested. Now we still need a moose. That is not lost on me. Alright, let's go back out here and get the rest of these quarters. I know there's more wolves down here. The wolves over here aren't just the wolves on the upper levels. There's at least one or two more down here. Probably one over that way where that deer is, and probably another one way over there somewhere. Be mindful of that.
This path is getting kind of hairy.
So we have to do a few more things here in Broken Railroad before we actually head out. I mean, there's quite a bit that we want to get done. I want to get my wolfskin jackets made. I also want to at least... I don't know. Well, there's a lot. I mean, I want to get all of my arrows crafted and then make more arrowheads. We need more feathers, though, so we have to track down some more feathers. I want to get the deerskin stuff made. Got deerskin boots coming. Deerskin. Well, we already had the deerskin boots. Those need to be repaired at some point. So we need deerskin pants. We need a rabbit skin mitt. And we also need to repair our rabbit skin hat. And of course have our wolfskin jackets and one of our bear hides. As far as archery goes, we're at level 3 already, so I think after we craft all of our arrows... Now wait a minute, do we have moose markings now? Okay, we got moose markings. Let's take a walk, shall we? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I don't know if you saw that, but... Oh, that's a deer. Alright, hold on. Change of plans real quick. Take a walk up here to see if we can't bag ourselves up a moose. Since we got moose markings. Activity going on over here. Usually how it's been going for us. We have moose markings, but no moose present. Seems like today's not going to be any different. Moose markings, no moose. I don't hear a moose either. Since there's no wolves present, let's go ahead and get the feathers. Let's get those backed up. No feathers on this one? No feathers. Feathers. Got no moose, no feathers. Alright, let's go back to work here, harvesting, loading up all this meat. As I was saying, there's a couple more things that we want to get done besides doing our crafting. And that is I'm gonna go down to the ravine, try to get some coffee, maybe another stem. Also gonna hit up the hunting lodge, some cloth.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
What else? But yeah, that's pretty much it, I guess. So all of our archery, we're gonna try to get our archery up as high as we can. Now, the last time we were in the airfield, we were at level 4 archery, so I don't think it would be an issue getting to level 4 since we have a ton of bows. I mean, not a ton of bows, but a ton of arrows that we can make. We'll do a second round of forging. I think what we're lacking right now is just feathers. We got one more quarter out here that we need to get.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Anything else that we can do? This meat would just leave here. It's not going to go anywhere. So we should get these cattails while we're at it. Maybe we should just clear out this whole lake with cattails since there's no wolfsters in the area. There's no moose in the area. So now that we know we have moose markings, we'll have to keep checking for a moose. It's a little bit annoying because you just never know. It could be a week, could be tonight. Might have a moose. Just never know, really. All I know is that when it spawns in, you got to be ready because if you miss it, it might not come back for a while. You're ready to go, ready to rock and roll. If it's a blizzard. And you happen to, whatever the conditions are, you gotta just go with it. And I really would like that moose hide satchel. Really would. Cattails, or is that it? I think we've harvested them all. So let's go back and get warmed up. Because we've been here before, low condition, we're doing a little bit too much, but there's a lot to get done, a lot to do, a lot of legwork. And we get blindsided by a stray wolf that you can't see. Calories. I think we're doing fairly well. Let's go ahead and get these done. Now let's go back out there on the ice and get a couple more steaks if we need to, which we may. Alright, those wolves should be right above us, but just to be sure, let's go do some investigation here. Like I said, that wolf should be above us. that before we get another fire started. So stick count. Got 6 pieces of reclaim. Got 10 sticks. And a piece of cedar, so that's a little bit. That should get us, and a piece of coal. That should get us through the blizzard. It's getting colder, so let's go ahead and hydrate. We don't have much in the way of water. Up on us? Alright, ease up on us, but it's a little bit too late to be traveling. Let's just go out here and get this meat off the lake, and then we'll come back in here and get the fire started. Sure not stinky. Alright, now before we do any cooking, let's do our due diligence, get our sticks. Try to get loaded up on sticks. And of course, gotta look for that moose. So we gotta go back out there and see if we can't locate that mooser. So we can get. Alright, show me a moosin'.
Cold.
Nothing yet. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Well,
oh, so cold.
I hope we can get a moose. I really do. Keeping my fingers crossed. But hey, at least we backed up that bear in its entirety. We got all the meat. We got the guts, we got the hides, so that was a successful hunt. We just need to focus on our condition recovery.
I need some water.
You know what? Let's drink one of these herbals, or these birch teas. Alright, temperature-wise, I think we're still doing really well, yeah. We got one reishi tea left. Let's go 8. Let's go 5 hours. Man, oh man, I want to do 6. Let's try 6. Fingers crossed. I mean, 6 is about the absolute limit. It was at 0. Alright, we gotta make some water. So we're out, just about out. Do another birch. A birch tea. Okay. Let's get a fire started. We're also reaching that point where we are going to have to do mag fires. We're running low on matches. Now, we still have plenty of matches. We are running low. But that's okay. We've been finding a ton of matches too, so I'm not too worried about our match count. And we have 2 mag glasses, so we are definitely ahead of the curve there. But at the same time, we got to be careful not to expend all of our matches unnecessarily. So I mean, we're only on what, day 30 or something like that. So. Let's check the count. We are on day 39. That should be enough water. We have plenty of water back at the maintenance shed. Just get a lot of this meat cooked up. Alright, no teas that we can prep. Do we have anything that we can cook? Got 2 birch teas that we can cook up. So we need to go back out and get some reishi mushrooms. There's a lot on the upper level, and there's about, I don't know, 6 or so down here. then we go and repair our hacksaw. More. Yeah, we'll keep going until the sun comes up. I should get burned this newspaper. Percent on that, 25% on our guts. $16 Check our. We got 19 sticks. I guess we can keep going with a few more. Yeah, we need a few more. It's still pretty windy out there. just in case there's wolves present. I don't think that there are, but you just never know. Shiesty. Past them to be, one working around. Yeah. Wolves are shiesty. Shiesty, no good wolfsters. That's the only one. Shiesty dog. You can't fool me. I knew that pup was out here. You can't fool me. You're not tricking anybody. Where exactly are we going, though? That's my question. Where are we? Like, sidetracked or what? Where exactly are we headed? Get sidetracked. What the heck? Oh, I know where we are. We're way off the beaten path here. Way out of the way. We should be alright. I'm still hearing more wolves. What's up with that? Extra careful. There might be other wolfsters in the area. We don't even see yet. We're just taking the scenic route back to the shed. Taking the long way. This wolf's gonna follow us all the way back. This could be our 8th help. It seems to be intent on dying, so I'm okay with that. We need another wolf pelt anyways. Did it give up on us? No, it's still coming, I think. Still. Come on, pups. Follow me. Hello, pupster. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry. Alright, we'll go out there and get that wolf in a second. There's just way too much going on out there right now. Way too much. Alright, how much daylight do we have? We need to get some water. Let's go back out here for a second, get some water. Then we should be alright. Meanwhile, that's at 99%, so we are just about ready to make our first wolfskin jacket. That fresh kill right there, that'll be our 4th one for our second wolfskin jacket. And these are so far behind schedule. These are what? 53%, 53, and 53. Yeah, we bagged those all up together, so far behind schedule on the second one. Water at. drumsticks. Alright. I think we're just about ready to do another forge run here. Killer Tuna, how you doing? Killer Tuna, I haven't seen you in a while. Then again, I haven't been on anybody else's streams either. Which is kind of sad, because I like watching other streamers. Just kind of been doing my own thing over here. Enough daylight for one more crate. I think it'll be this one. Yeah, 45 minutes. And let's check our stick count. 26 ought to be enough. Thinking. Scrap metal though. How much scrap metal do we have left? Let's go check our locker. And look at that big 8-piece that we can break down. It's sitting right there by the forge. There's 8 pieces. Let's get the heck off these wires. Yeah, that's 8 pieces. So that justify doing another forge run, or should we wait till tomorrow? Let's see what we got out here in the locker. Might have some more out here.
Feels like night is coming.
I can't remember. We got those 2 pieces right there. So it's gonna have to be that shelf right there. What else we got? Got a ton of coal. We have so much coal. Alright, 56 and 56. Before we do that, yeah, we need to get this, we got another. We got a few wolfsters. Let's clear out these wolfsters first before we do anything. What do we want? Let's get these guts.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Hold on, Astrid. We got work to do. You know it. Where exactly is this wolf, would you say? Coming sideways. I know I've heard another one. No? Okay, well that one we can bag up right now. It's fresh. We don't have to wait for it to thaw out. Let's do that. That's gonna be our. Now we have more than enough now. Yeah, 94%. And no. Let's get this one though. First of all, let's check the temperature. Switch back inside a little bit. No, still cold. Alright, we're gonna be cold then, I guess. Alright, so that is... pelts, and we'll get that other one here. Alright, so we're good on our first wolfskin jacket. We got plenty of deer hides to fix our pants. Hey, thanks, Killer Tuna. Appreciate it. Alright, well, we might as well get this other wolf too, since it's out here. I'm not going to let any of these wolves go to waste. I'm going to get all the meat, get all the guts. Because we still need to do a lot. We need to make some hooks, we need to make some line, make some fishing tackle. There's a couple fishing huts I want to check out at the new zone that we have not fished at yet. We haven't done any fishing because we died too quick. So this time around, we're going to be more prepared. I want to make sure we can get at least 50 days in there. Now that I know that we have a full setup, we should be good to go. You know, we have our first... Well, I want this wolf, but at the same time, I don't want to really make a fire off of a couple. I don't know. Maybe we could... I wish we just quarter it. Can we quarter it? Hold on a second. Oh yeah, super cold. I don't know. We might be able to quarter if it's not 100% frozen. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's completely frozen.
It's making my head feel thick.
Alright, never mind that. And we still got that moose out there too, lurking, mind you.
Sure
Somewhere out there, we have moose markings. Alright, let's just go inside and get our 10 hours in. We're not gonna do any foraging. We're not gonna do any more work with the wolves. That was just kind of like an opportunity that we had to take advantage of. Because here's the thing. The sooner that we can get these wolves bagged up, the sooner they'll respawn. And there's no shortage of wolves. And now, it may seem like we have a ton of food, which we do for the moment, but we could easily be running low on food. So, depending on how long we decide to stay here, I am only going to be here hanging out long enough to get our wolfskin jackets made. So we need 2 wolfskin jackets. We got our first one ready to go. And then, of course, we want to do more foraging. So we want to do... I mean, honestly, I would like to do maybe another 20 arrows and another improvised hunting knife. And then craft 2 more bows, because our first bow is hanging in there, luckily. I mean, that's because we're at archery level 3. So that's why I've been moving fast on our archery, because I want to try to preserve our... not only our arrows, but also our bow. So it'll be a little bit before we can get to level 4. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, so we're going to have to do more hunts. All good, though. All good. What else? So we need to run up to the lodge, get cloth, make some repairs to our clothing. We're pretty beat up. We're at 13 degrees right now. These boots are still hanging in there, though. Not doing too shabby on those. So that Mackinac jacket will keep. We'll get rid of the ski jacket. We can repair a rabbit skin hat. We should do that probably today. How else are we looking? We're still missing quite a bit of gear. And that's partially my fault because we haven't really done too much exploring. I mean, there's a lot of zones that we haven't even touched yet. Looking at our chart here. We did 10 days in Mystery Lake. We haven't been to Pleasant Valley, have not been to Coastal, DP, we have not touched. Timberwolf, haven't been there. Did 9 days in the Muskeg, 7 days in Broken Railroad so far, 9 days in Mountain Town, and 2 days in HRV. So there's also Bleak Inlet, Ash Canyon, Black Rock, and then of course the new zones. So there's quite a bit of black Great Bear that we've yet to explore. I don't know. I've done worse, I guess. It's as long as we have at least a bearskin bedroll in the new zone, I'm happy. And I know we have 2 bear spawns there. I've seen it with my own eyes, so we can bag up those 2 bears. We'll have an extra bearskin to keep our coat fresh. You know, our bearskin bedroll. I mean, we're not going to go for a coat. So I think that'll be a nice, solid setup. We have the ear wraps. Now I know from past experience, when we're going bear hunting, we're going to take off the ear wraps because I don't want to get those destroyed. We should probably also take off our rabbit stuff because the rabbit gets, that stuff gets, I mean, here's the thing though, we take off rabbits, we're losing protection. You know, we're losing a lot of protection, so it's like catch as catch can, you know. Anyways, let's, yeah, we can't really sleep any longer. Guess let's go ahead and, we can't eat either. Pick that up. We can see a little bit. Need to see if there's going to be a moose, so we have to keep checking, even though it's a pain. Okay. Alright, what else? We're pretty heavy. First things first, the moosin'. Let's go. If it's here. So we can't miss it. If we miss it, it'll be a while before we get another chance. See moose markings anymore.
Sure getting cold.
Wait a minute. Wait a second. Hold on. Yeah, we gotta take it. This is our chance. Let's go. Alright, yeah, we cannot let this moose go. We have to get it. Oh, right, this is gonna be good.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Look, it's super close too to this log. We're gonna get right up on its and then do our thing. I knew we can get up here. I've done it before. Fall off. Hi, buddy. I think you can see us. Alright, well, show yourself. Where are you? Come out from those trees. Are you serious? With this moosin'? dodge. This loser is mad. Moose? Buddy? It's chilling now. Let's not let it suffer, okay? Let's go and finish it. Got a lot of hits off. We missed one. Gotta hit it at least 3 times. We got a gang of wolves over there. Holy cow. Alright, we don't have time to... Got other business to take care of. Where was that moose standing at when we lit it up? I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. We missed. Shoot. See what I'm talking about? Got our lights knocked out because of my bad archery skills. Now I thought for sure. Now we got busted up ribs and everything. We're not gonna do any climbing. Alright, well, let me back up a little bit. Scooch back a little bit. Having a bad day now. Let's get some distance. Alright. There we go. There we go. Sorry, Buster. I deserve that. I deserve it. Alright, let's check our overall condition, because we're banged up pretty good here. Yeah. Alright, do we have any coal? Alright, I did good. I brought some wood with us. We got wolves in the area. We got a little party pack going on here. We got a little party going. Let's go ahead and get this fire going. We're gonna take out those wolves ASAP because I don't want them messing around in our business. Like I said, they're shiesty little critters. Like to hang out in blizzards now. So you better believe they're already over there. I can see them scheming. I can clearly see them plotting, ready to go. I don't want to give them any leeway. We got the wind working against us too.
Oh, lucky day.
Alright, well, before we do anything, let's... This is... This game hates me. It hates my guts. Son of a... I'm not gonna be able to get this hide. Alright, go back inside. Well, at least we got it knocked down. So step 1 is complete. Step 2... The weather to settle down. We're not gonna be able to do anything right now. Let's go back inside, get warmed up. Let's get our condition back up. We got other stuff we can do. No worries. We wasted a piece of coal, and of course I saw that coming. That's just how it goes. As soon as we get a nice... As soon as we get a killing, you know, we have trouble. The fuck was that? Sorry. Anyways, we're gonna go inside, we're gonna get warmed up, and we'll try again here in a little bit. So what can we do while we're waiting, hanging out? I guess we can break up some wood. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get our hammer. I guess we'll do some more forging.
Damn, I'm freezing.
get it before it disappears on us. Let's at least get in on some supplies. Oh, it sounds better already. Sounds better. Okay. Gotta be quick about it. For these broken ribs, what do we need? We need 2 bandages plus pain pills. I just dumped all my pain pills.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
We're usually be able to... Hold on. What else do we need? 4 pain pills. Wait. We have 80. No pain pills. And it got windy as soon as we stepped outside. That's always nice. Yeah, I don't know. So we're not even gonna be able to heal ourselves until we get pain pills. Well, I did not anticipate that. Well, yeah, we'll just have to scrounge up what we can for rose hips. Speaking of which, do you have anything in the bag that we can cook up into rose hips? No. Alright, well, let's make some more bandages then, since we use it a lot. We'll get some water, we'll go back out there, we'll get this moose. And then we'll start working on. We don't have quite... I know where we can get a bunch, actually. By that fence. Actually, you know what? There's a ton of rose hips out there. I just realized that. We just have to get them and then cook them up. Enough time in the day. Let's do this. Let's sleep for 1 hour. I don't think this is going to actually help us, though. I think we need those. It sounds terrible out there. Blocking us from doing our job, which is getting that moose. This was just out of reach.
Come on, little fire.
So, we can get a book. We can get 100% off a book. So we'll do that. Take one piece of gold, though. That's not enough. Hopefully, once we're done here, we can go back out and start working on that moose. It's really annoying. This happens to me every time. We get a moose backed up. We get a moose down, but before we can even bag it up, it's related to weather-related problems. Not quite there yet. So far, so good. These put away. 6, 7, 6, and 11. And then we got our first spare. Those are just about done. These have a little bit ways to go. Have settled down a little bit. Can we try it? All right, 2 pieces of coal. Let's give it a shot. These are at
This will come in
57%.
handy.
Okay, that we got a little bit of time on those quarters.